Pagi semua, welcome back. Kita watch party starting dari pagi sampai ke jam 1 nanti karena ada Paperrex lagi main di lower bracket melawan EDG. Sebelumnya kita akan pemanasan dulu, kita akan menonton tim Liquid melawan NRG teman-teman ya. Siang pulang akan kalah dan akan pulang ke negaranya masing-masing guys. So, thank you banget teman-teman yang masih mengikuti series dari Valorant Master Tokyo teman-teman ya. Kita lihat guys, apakah tim Liquid nomor 1 MSI bisa mengalahkan NRG nomor 2 Amerika.
Yeah, as you guys can see from the Prime Gaming agents, so like these are the comms that we are gonna get here today. The Viper Harbor, of course.
Baru bangun cowok, ngantuk juga ya.
Yeah, not a surprise.
Lu ngantuk juga ya.
On that breach, Solkas with the double flashes on the side of Liquid. No Sovas to get that extra info. Nats, a player that we had expected him to go on the Killjoy way before, and Record he become that big. I think that from the entire tournament he has only played Omen. Of course, it's definitely his main, but it's not like dual players.
NRG have a 56% attack side win. They're really good at mid-rounding with this composition, and finding that weaker side. So I expect Liquid to have to play retake quite a lot in this map. They have this double flash comp with the breach and the sky, but versus this Harbor Viper that has so much stall in these post plants, the question is, can they get those retakes off? They were struggling versus EDG with them.
Well, this is it. Time to kick off this huge elimination match and send it over to your casters for today. It's Achilles and Paperthin.
Thank you very much, Des, for setting us up for this epic clash that we're about to witness. NA versus EMEA, Liquid versus NRG, both teams fighting for survival. The loser goes home. The winner stays to fight another day.
This should be a really exciting match. Two very good teams, two very smart teams, two teams with a ton of history in this game. You expect this to be very back and forth. You expect this to really go the distance. We've seen Haven already from both of these teams, as that's where we're going to kick things off. You know, NRG dominated DRX the last time.
Pertama Haven, Cok. Mapnya TL dibantai sama si ini ya, EDG ya.
They've done well in other circumstances, so I'm really curious to see here exactly what this is going to look like, what the adaptations are going to be. NRG didn't really have to show much when they played it versus DRX. Let's just be honest. They stomped them. It was the worst performance DRX ever had on that map, and you have to give tons of credit to the way that NRG was just reading them, holding them, and of course that beautiful flank from Artis at the very end to cap things off.
Yeah, really feels like this one's going to put a lot of
Halo
extra
Chandra,
pressure
halo
on
Kill.
the IGLs. Redgar, Finesse, two guys that have been around the block that have those accolades right there pinned to their shirts. But now we'll see who can outdo the other. Redgar for now just going to be jiggle over here. Shots go his way, and he will get tagged down to 74. Some good early damage here from NRG.
Wah, Red Kill kena headshot.
Punishment. They are going to go ahead and continue
Guys,
creeping
menang
down.
nggak bang? Kayaknya kalau something belum ada sih berat banget guys, sumpah berat
A
guys.
little bit of breathing room over here, but quickly the rotations are coming through for Team Liquid.
Bang, suara ganteng banget ngomong Fatur bang. Iya siap Fatur. Ya bang, megang tim Liquid sih kayaknya guys lebih rapi pasti mainnya. NRG banyak ini guys, banyak blunder dari kemarin soalnya.
They are going back to the other side now, having that toxic screen available, having drawn out these rotations, but safe, sneaking underneath the window, potentially undetected. It is currently being watched a bit by some, but now full attention here. Trailblazer, I don't know if they spotted anything. No, toxic screen was up, so yeah, the Trailblazer didn't see this, but a great adjustment here from Team Liquid. They've already shifted back over to the A site.
Safe on this lurk. Could be everything. He pulls the trigger, not going for the disciplined play. Backs off, is happy with just the opening pick.
Guys,
Go ahead and get the
guys, nice banget.
Trailblazer out now from NRG.
Udah dijaga flanknya. Wah, nice banget Team Liquid, Cok.
Gets the stun across, and Artis gets taken out. Now scrambling, deciding what to do with just 24 seconds remaining in the round here. Looks like NRG just trying to creep their way back up. Two Sheriffs. Ghost in hand, single flash remaining. Soulcast trying to pop flash on the flank. Soulcast not eating that full blind, but now Yumpy goes in with one of his own, but he can't let the shots. That's being able to find one, but Nats gets two.
Go with Yumpy, Joe.
Pistol round for themselves.
And this is the kind of play that worked really well for Team Liquid against
Kalau nggak datang lagi berarti something fix ini guys, fix apa? Fix libur, bener libur di turnier ini. Kalau sekali nggak datang.
Gets one and done and backs out, and then it's the util dump on the execute. NRG has not much choice in the situation. They're boxed in basically. Yeah, Safe does leave. They maybe had the opportunity to re-rotate, but they don't know exactly what's going on in that space of the map.
Yampi bang, selamat pagi bang. Halo Joko Kendil, welcome bro.
Played right into Team Liquid's hands. A really good start for them here on this defender's side. Now Safe just gets right up on the box. Hawk confirmed some presence there, but another counter flash to back him off.
Yep, have been able to spot him. Makes his
Aman, Cok.
exit, doesn't take any damage in the meantime. Lurk up
Terus udah masuk soalnya.
inside of B. Footsteps going to be heard on that rotation here as Victor gains some information for the squad. Smoke goes across though. Redguard not wanting him to get free access to the site.
But you've got a couple sheriffs in a frenzy here for NRG, so definitely could do some
HyperX
damage.
habis ini bang, betul.
That's waiting right around the corner for Crashies.
Looks like he's trying to play anti-flash here. Crashy's not having one for another 10 seconds, but without it, certainly doesn't want to press forward into the garage. Redguard lined up, does find Artis. That shot not necessary. For a little bit more, can't quite get that readjustment, but now it's going to be sending the paranoia through. That should clip 1 to 3 players. Victor now in a bad spot as the nano swarm.
Gila, nggak bisa kemana-mana, Cok. B-nya dikurung, guys. Nano Sram kiri kanan, tengahnya di ini, guys.
That's seemingly getting the read that he's going to be creeping into this position. They will be able to take it down. A flawless, both in that no one died, but also that no one took damage on the side of Liquid, so the armor
Aku kemarin masuk BK karena nonton review, bang.
Can't read it any better
Jangan
than this
gitu
for
dong,
Team Liquid.
Fahri.
The positioning here for Redguard, yeah, he doesn't find the second shot, but the util is right there to back him up. Great reaction with the paranoia, the nano swarms out front, the aftershock as well, to really just
PRX lawan EDG ntar, guys. Berat, guys, kalau ada something, guys.
An attempted lurk from
Masih bisa sih.
FNS is read very well by Nats, and this is when Team Liquid's at their best, when they're reading the map really well, when Nats is kind of on those counter lurks, doing a really good job keeping track of the positioning.
I thought Redguard may be going for a timing shot, but instead it's way out in front is Nats.
Yeah,
Manages to find
Nats,
one for his troubles, but it's going to be the C side completely broken down. Fast rotate from Yampi does arrive, throws out the aftershock as well as the bolt line, try to buy some time. Holds him at bay for the moment. Flash in hand, the Vandal.
Yampi kalau dapat 2 menang nih, Cok.
All of energy continued to creep forward. First one spotted the headshot. Found, looks for the second, puts some damage down on the Salman Artist, but cannot get those kills confirmed. Gives the 2 remaining players here for Liquid a fighting
Dua low
chance.
sini, bisa sini.
His way around the back flank. The turret there to spot him.
Yeah, this is pretty good setup right now for Team Liquid to maybe do some more damage. 2 Bulldogs, flank angles. They know they've got him pretty well pinned in. The only question for them is going to be Garage.
Bit of a botch there on that Cloudburst, trying to block off the turret. His presence obscured, but they spot him, and he's not going to be able to find anything else. So overall,
Ya, itu kenapa, Cok? Pagi, ada Mas Bayu.
Yeah, this is a really nice call here from Energy, but I like the way that Team Liquid sets up for this, with Nats right up front, Redguard still backing up with that Marshall. Some potential there to do some damage, and they get a 1. And then you have Yampi hiding right around the corner there. He's undetected by the flash that NRG uses. And he's able to pick up another, almost gets a second. So really, Team
Wah,
Liquid
Saif langsung
has a
OP,
pretty
Cok.
good read here so far on this defender side, but the same toxic screen going to be going up here for NRG. Kind of
Kayak tim Liquid sih, guys. Energi lagi nggak kelihatan lagi ngeri banget si Som juga.
But maybe this time they want to get a little bit faster. They're going to use that the snake bite to really keep Sewers at bay, but immediately Redguard starts pushing space.
Just getting himself tucked
Tuh,
away.
apaan itu? Apa?
He's being watched, but Vanessa watching the right side doesn't know that he's gotten across. Now turns the sights over towards Long.
Oke, santai, maju
Cut
lagi.
back. Redguard swing on the corner, managing to find 1. Takes the Viper out of the equation. Victor now 1 off that lockdown. Dash forward, Artist gets himself into the side. Soulcast in a bad spot. Oh, what a quick turn. Finds Yampi as he arrives and flush out the sky.
Jadi, energi sih kayaknya.
Soulcast dead and safe with the operator. Now needs to save, so this is going to be tying us up at 2-2. Fairly clean here from the side of Energy.
I really like the way they approach this. Just kind of obfuscating a lot of their early movement.
Bagian
And
cerah,
then once
Bang
they
Rey.
decide
Iya,
to hit
selamat
the
pagi.
site, everything's
Tuh, ngantuk,
covered
Cok.
here pretty well. Artist with just a beautiful reaction.
Belum like
But it's
100% nih, guys.
trailblazer
Harus
from
makan dulu, guys,
Crashies
biar seger, guys.
to confirm the presence of somebody over towards short A. And they're able to just deal effectively with the 2 remaining players on site. I mean, Redguard did what he could there, stuck in kind of an awkward position, trying to use that toxic screen against NRG to isolate some fights, but there were 2 there. He couldn't quite find the second, so NRG doing very, very well. Safe going to be able to keep that operator. Going over into the next round. Now let's see how Team Liquid wants to readjust here. Just
Ngopi
kind
nggak
of
ada ngopi panas tuh,
good
Cok.
opportunities for energy, but just really good utility usage.
Mandi dulu, gue mandi kemarin malam udah mandi, guys.
Really gave them an advantage there in that round. Money here just a little bit weak for Team
Kalau kan gue
Liquid,
habis
so
nge-gym, guys, langsung
Sheriffs
mandi.
are going to be coming through a ghost here for Yampi.
Prediksi kayak tim
Now
Liquid
you're
sih
one away
feeling gue,
from
guys.
the
Nggak tahu
ball
kenapa
for
ya.
energy. The lockdown one away. The reckoning one away. So you've got some opportunity. Yampi one away from his Rolling Thunder as well. So let's see if there's some play for the Alt Orb here over at Long A. I can see Yampi pinging it out. Maybe Team Liquid wants to get themselves set up to gather in here and grab it. Indeed, right off the rip, they are going to get that Rolling Thunder. Big retake utility here.
Boleh balik tamat lu kapan bang nanti cepatnya ya.
Off of A. Just going to rely on Safe here with that operator to be a steady hand there to lock it down.
Some shifting over. What's the ace out of the map as Redguard gets a little connection there against Some. It's a bit of damage, but with the Sky on the opposite side, the heals will come through, so he'll be just fine. Safe would love for them to filter in towards him. And Artis is just a couple steps away from making it happen. He swings right in. Safe manages to react in time. Finds the opening kill. That's the entry gone, but the entry continues as NRG turn their sights over here towards C. Yampi clearly thinking about sending the Rolling Thunder, decides not to go for it quite just yet. And that's that carryover Phantom puts it to good use, finding an additional pick. Now the Rolling Thunder going to be going in. Som completely caught, and oh man, didn't even need to do that, but just for style points, we'll get the headshot of Som's midair. Cleanup comes through, and it seems like TL should be able to turn this one on its head despite that weapon disadvantage.
It's just a great read here from Team Liquid. NRG tries to pull the trigger right off the rip. Finesse looking on the angle. Nope, Nats
Nats nih bos, senggol dong.
Shot in the finish. A flawless round for Team Liquid, but just brilliant the way they read this map. They get the initial duel, and even though it is the duelist, it is that jet player and artist that you take down, they still have a great read that this is likely just a fake here from NRG. And they've got everybody ready over on the C side. I love the patience from Yampi to hang on to that Rolling Thunder until a lot of that smoke utility comes down and they're able to punish the players that are stuck there in the long C. Really good stuff here from Team Liquid.
Yep. NRG though, still enough money to go ahead and get a buy going forward into this round. Flash out. Safe just waiting to see if there's going to be a bit of a swing off of that turret. So we'll just take it down. Now the
Nas gendong-gendong bang dari kemarin bang. Iya sih Nas emang ngeri. Sebenarnya kalau Nas tuh ngeri cow mainnya cow.
They have to concede this once the plant can come through, and now
Itulah MVP ini cow, MVP apa sih, champion 2021 ya.
Coming into play, but Yampi gets the timing, just swinging through over there at Garage. The alarm bot started the rush forward. Want to really try to break this one down. You spot him, but that lockdown is still going through. The double detain just right in front of each other. Soulcast now sprinting in, but Safe is going to be taken out. He knows that there's one on the backside of the box, and somehow, he recovers his weapon. He gets the kill, and Soulcast, he misses out on the opportunity at least to do a bit more damage.
Something nggak main di master ya bang, nggak tahu nih kenapa ya.
Especially Team Liquid here really wanted to get aggressive
Kira main
onto
guys,
this
dia bakal
lockdown and shut
datang
it down, but NRG was just stacked all around it, kind of anticipating the pressure that was going to be coming towards their lockdown. And so they just handle it very, very nicely. That double stack right on the site.
Hello.
Double stack on the site though, really able to kind of keep that lockdown safe, you know, just body blocking it essentially. And now Safe going to be backed off here. Energy recognizing the position that Safe has been wanting to play with this operator, using some of their early mollies to buy a little bit of extra space, try to inch their way in towards
enggak. Lot itu di Sentinel teman-teman
just
main
yet from Team Liquid. Another flash. Doesn't give you too much information here. Looking to see when maybe that Trailblazer comes out. Some of that heavy.
Safe. Rotated across, took its sights away from Sewer. Now just looking over here at Long. Any of these kills, honestly, is a high-value target. Just gonna look to push up the back of the Aftershock. The flash there, the first shot connects. Soulcast mining one. Follow-up shot from Safe. Gonna go a little bit wide.
Dapat satu lagi, Safe menang tuh.
It's a 2-for-1. It's a monster straight up here for the side of Team Liquid. Look to try to shove NRG away from this A site. Shove away they shall. Still looking like he wants to go for maybe a bit of a late lurk, try to wrap around in behind them should they be able to get the spike planted over towards B. And the Redguard just checking out over towards C. Long, not going to be seeing anything, and now the wall's coming up. They should have a good idea that, yeah, this is going to be happening over the B side. Finesse still trying to creep in, but Yampi's read this. Just waits perfectly. Shuts it down, and now it's a 4v2 for the retake.
Banget tuh ini. Waduh.
Waduh,
Nats nih bos.
Nats will clean him up. That's going to be TL regaining a lead for themselves with a swift little retake here on the B site.
again, it's just counter lurks for Team Liquid. They have a really good read on the way that NRG is trying to set up some of these attacks. You know, using one player or another, whether it be Artist previously. This time around, it's FNS to try to sell a fake. Well, they shift to another site, but they're doing a great job getting information here. That push out on the long 8 early gives them confirmation. There's a lot of players there. Safe is able to get out safely. That forces NRG back. Then you're going to use the Redgar ult to check to see, to make sure they haven't fast rotated over to that direction. At that point,
copyright gue males banget, copyrightnya gampang banget sini guys ya. Easy copyright bro. Sahabat yang aku tinggikan, hidup bagai.
And they have a very good read on how Energy wants to pilot this map. That's a great way to kick things off. Obviously, still very close, 4-3.
Ya coy, gila sih Ilya pasti sakit hati banget. Sakit hati lah guys, bayangin M-Star-nya, MVP-nya gak bisa datang buat ngebantu timnya. Gak bisa nonton, gimana gak sakit hati coy anjir.
Team Liquid's attacker side has been pretty solid for them. Even against EG, they were able to get 5 rounds in a very close half on that side. But of course, after that, it was a little bit of a different affair for Team Liquid against EDG. But against EDG, they were also very good on their attacker side. So really, here for NRG, this is a great timeout. This is a great time to stabilize, see if you can string 2 or 3 rounds together and make this a much closer map going into the second half. But right now, this Team Liquid looks like the one we saw against EDG. It looks like they've got a good read on their opponents. They understand where the lurks, where the pressure is going to be coming from.
Selama main duelis nggak banget sama gameplay Paperrex main solo. Iya itu dia makanya coy.
Really want control of long. Bite and the swarm being committed to that one. Opens up for the push. No one in the site. This plan can come through, and just given that the pit is available, Finesse should be able to just set that one up, which makes the retake that much more difficult. Knife's going to be popped on the opposite side. Artist getting a bit of damage there from that nanoswarm that was lobbed in. Seeker's now going to be let loose as well. Crashies wanting to try to snap them out, see if there's any of those flank angles coming in. The approach from behind going to be noted though as that Trailblazer goes forward from Yampi. Up over the top, double updraft, Safe looking for something, not going to be noting anyone. Because Nats managing to find a kill. Crashy's taken down, but he takes a decent amount of spam in trade. Tries to drop down, doesn't eat that flash however from his teammate. Redguard spamming out, Finesse going to be fighting too, but now the pit's going to be dropped in the blink of an eye. Everybody on the side of NRG disappears, and this timeout does not pay off. This pit does not work. TL manages to just overwhelm them.
Gue masih kurang ngerti kenapa Wansi Gecko dikasih lebih valuable daripada Benkai yang lebih fleksibel. Mungkin gini loh, mungkin Benkai itu udah ini guys, apa sih dibilangnya? Dibilang strat sama M-nya mungkin sama IG yang bisa dia berikan tuh udah nggak efektif. Gue nggak tahu lah, kan mereka itu masalah internal mereka. Maka mungkin Benkai nembaknya udah kurang banget.
Just starts spraying into there, and yeah, FNS is good for a couple in that pit, but the overwhelming presence and the timing from Team Liquid, everybody coming in at the same time, on the same page, just really fantastic stuff.
That kicks him back once again. 2 Sheriffs, 2 Frenzies, and Artist with the hero rifle, and he's the first one to fall. Nats has just been an absolute monster. 11-3-2 on this map, where he's had some quieter performances thus far in the tournament. He's right out front this time. Clearly hungry for blood. Looking to rotate across, a couple shots flying. Safe, just getting to the opposite side of the wall. Flash going in behind him. Oh my god, he just dips back behind it, dodges out of the confirmation, and takes down Victor. They're looking for information, they find nothing. Finesse, however, on the opposite side of the map, gets a headshot, can go ahead and recover that weapon. Yampi's desperately trying to stop him, and he actually has.
That's a great flash. Yep. That is an absolutely great flash.
Pesimis sih, agak pesimis dikit.
Fault line now, a blind attempt to try to find something, but as they swing out onto the site, it's going to put him down to 5 HP, and now it's just in such a rough spot. The full flash comes in, Yampi swings the corner, takes him down. Crashies will recover the hero rifle, but can he put it to use is the question. He's trying to win out against Yumpy, and
Gila,
he
Yumpy,
cannot.
bro.
3K here for Team Liquid's breach, and now it's 6-3. With 3 more rounds to be played out, Liquid starting to run away with this map.
Tahunnya duelis
Certainly
botak.
it is an eco for NRG,
Ya, apa
but
sih
everybody
Ding harus
playing off
botak,
their
guys?
utility really well here for Team Liquid. I mean, Nat's off the turret, Yumpy there with his stuns and flashes, doing a great job keeping FNS at bay, and
Tim Liquid kalau natsnya panas begitu,
that's
Cok.
just quality stuff from Team Liquid. And now NRG, they have the Reckoning available, but you've got that Rolling Thunder and the Seekers here for Team Liquid. You can play a little bit of counter here. Now the op shifting over in towards C, a cascade to try to keep the approach here blocked off. Flash doesn't get through on the other side, so
Yeah,
here comes that
go
Reckoning.
deep enough. Reckoning does go out safe, avoiding it, sees the dash in, and Sob takes his head off, not allowing that off to find value. The
Banget
site
sih ini,
now
Cok.
taken by NRG.
Ada Bang Rijat Imalan, no guys.
Rolling Thunder at the ready though, just waiting. The
Buat
plant
gue,
does
anjing.
come through. Crashy stuck inside of the
Press
cone.
dong buat gue ngantuk nih, kalau gini mah
Artist
masih
in the
ngantuk gue.
backside, managing to find one. Cloudburst goes down. He'll find a second one. Vanessa getting a third now.
Dapat, Cok.
Is the finisher as Yumpy will be the last one to fall. It interrupted the plant, but the plant not necessary. They'll get it in the back
Bang
end for a little bit
Rajat,
of
I'm in
extra
love,
bonus
guys.
cash, but Energy fight back. They keep themselves in this. Keep the potential alive for a 6-6 scoreline in the half.
And the timing just a little bit off here for Safe as he tries to adjust back over to Plat. That allows Artist to get in and kind of gives Sam the ability to cover that Plat angle.
Gue cek makanan kali guys di bawah guys ya sambil isi air. Boleh nggak guys? Gue isi air dulu ya.
And then the preparation here, the
Cek banget adalah botak bang. Boleh gue isi air, gue cek makanan di bawah guys ya. Bentar ya.
Through a paranoia towards the back of Plat. The Rolling Thunder across the rest of the site, mostly dodged by NRG, and then Artist is able to step right around the side. Looks like it might be a similar start to the round here for NRG. Let's see if they want to commit. Trailblazer leads me to believe they want to.
I mean, double op set up here from Liquid. Not something that we see too much of. And that's wanting to find a pick, but they have to just go ahead and evacuate the site once again. NRG will be able to press forward, get this plant ready to go, but Nats has the lockdown. Seems like he wants to wait, use it on the back end. And now drops it through. Coven, no way to break this. They have to push back. And the Artist going to get caught up in the crossfire there as he tries to exit. Yumpy finding the pick, sends out that aftershock, swings to the corner, looks for Victor, only puts him down to 80, loses his life. How about the spike now? The spam can begin. Looking for a bit of a body block. Safe gets some. They're running out of members here on the side of Energy, but the defuse is already completed. Safe gets himself a second one, and Crashy's trying to tuck into the corner. Will manage to take one down, gets a second for his trouble. But as we go into the last round of the half, it is Team Liquid now up by 3, looking for that 8-4.
I like the idea here from NRG because they've been pushing the tempo, they've been pushing the pace, but this time with the double ops, a little bit more patience here as well from the side of Team Liquid, knowing they have that lockdown available. They can play a safer retake, and Yumpy with yet another great timing here. Catches Artist just at the end as he's trying to escape that lockdown. And then they've got an NRG completely pinned in on the other site. Some utility early here to show some presence towards A, but Team Liquid had shifted their weight over. Yumpy there, ready just in case. It was another fast, aggressive hit, and Nats once again playing anti-flash at the door. Turret on the other side. That Nano not going to find Nats. It's on the back side of him. The alarm bot at the front of sight here will confirm some presence towards Artist momentarily. He's going to ping it, so they're going to try to bait a little bit off of this. Yumpy readjusting to the other side of the smoke.
Trailblazer in, catches Yumpy up front. Soulcast there for a bit of covering fire, and he's going to find 3. What a final shot onto Crashies. And in the blink of an eye, it is just Victor remaining. They know where he is. The lockdown thrown into the cubby. They know he's going to be out front, but he cannot get himself into the site quite just yet. Has to wait for the time to take down the Trailblazer, chasing him. Pushes across the top, goes right past him. Victor finds one, but so much more work to do, and he can't get it done. Nats will add yet another kill to the checklist, and that is now an 8-4 half with Liquid way out in the lead.
I mean, Nats and Yumpy are just playing phenomenally right now. Just causing so much chaos for NRG. And this angle that Yumpy takes on the other side of the smoke just not accounted for by Artist. And even though he gets stunned up, he's still able to hit the shots. Just incredible stuff here from Team Liquid. Just brilliantly read a lot of these rounds.
Yeah.
The double ops coming in at a crucial time there onto C. Just great decisions.
Absolutely. Well, we're going to go ahead and throw over to the desk to break down that first half.
Thank you very much, Achilles and Paperthin. What a beautiful start to this match and great half of Valorant. And Kukuka, Liquid, the reads, the synergy, everything is just going well.
Yeah, exactly. We know that Haven was kind of going to happen if they didn't decide to ban it. To me, the most important thing is the way in which they did it. I have a little telly with a very short clip that I wanted to show you guys of this round number 5. Now, here happens something that we had seen previously that Redguard was trying to do against this Viper wall that, of course, only Energy is able to be using. So I want us to roll the clip because Safe is going to be solo handling this situation now that he has this position to which he can get away from. He gets that kill and just backs instantly. The over rotation from Team Liquid is also based on all the information that they get in with the SOM utility that is being used over the side. Now, they're having the same reaction that Fnatic was having to NRG on Bind, and is if you cannot do anything about that Harbor utility, you need to be hyper reactive. You need to go across it as soon as possible, shutting it down so you don't have to work against it. The moment that the utility was coming from, and this is something recurrent during this first half, is have a reaction to it, use that utility, do not let them get the space because otherwise it's going to get shaky.
And I think Liquid's proactivity in this half was so important because against these Harbor Viper compositions, if you're playing back, playing the more default setups, and then just getting a kill, playing back to retake, that's not going to work. You need to have flanks against this Harbor Viper comp, or else you'll get full flooded from the other side. And I think Team Liquid had a great read on how to do that, and they also had a great read of how to get the win out when actually committing to hard anchoring these sites. NRG, well, they found a solution to get around here. There was no consistency. And now they're in a really tough position going to the second half.
Yeah, finesse what you got, because they got to pull something out of the bag here, Paperthin and Achilles, if they want to secure this match.
Well, we'll see if they're able to do just that. But yeah, the run back needs to begin now for Energy. TL way out in the front, and that pistol round win, if it goes into their hands once again, it feels that much more damning.
Yeah, absolutely. Starting off with a pistol win, you know, snowballing it into some great decision making, some great controlling of space.
Dulu bos, looting.
Just brilliant reads all around here from Team Liquid to start. Now, a little bit of damage onto Safe, so they're going to contest the A long ult a little bit there. But for now, I think this is all just setting up for at least a B lean potentially, an alarm bot to keep track of a C lurk if there was going to be one from NRG. But right now,
Artist seeing a hell of a lot. He doesn't like what he sees. Backs away. Victor, though, tucked away into the corner. Frenzy Spray managing to find one. Redguard TPing out to safety, keeps himself safe. But now, Soulcast, however, finding 3. Oh, man just damn near doubled his kill count.
What was that?
I do not know, but it's certainly a rude awakening for Energy in the second half. Not how they want to kick things off. Rashi is trying to push the issue. Has to go for the reload. The pop flash around the corner. Tries to send it, but they're so much closer than he anticipated. Yep, he strikes him down. The plant's in. Sam now with everything to do. Players low on the opposite side, but still needs to find 3. Swings out, eats the flash. Sends out that cascade. Tap on the spike. Just, again, trying to bait somebody to come rushing forward. Finds Nats, doesn't take any damage. The fault line, however, connecting. It's just buying more time, which he is running out of. Tries to get himself in to try to hold it to half, but yep, he will strike him down. Liquid take another pistol round, and they're now one step closer to closing out Haven.
Just looking dominant here. I would love to see this from Soulcast's angle, because this is absolutely insane stuff from him. Gets the first, then just watch. Oh my god, he got 2 in there. Oh, what a transfer as well. Oh, nasty stuff from Soulcast.
Just enough vision of him to get the lineup and confirm the kill. Goes, I don't know what that was, but goes into the round with 5, comes out with 8 kills. Now it's weapons in hand. 2 rifles for Team Liquid, not playing around here. Redguard with the signature Marshall, always goes for that one, it seems. Safe just rushing forward, trying to see if we can get any stray picks here around the B site, but then we'll just go ahead and back away. Liquid cutting some noise.
I think Liquid just looking to see if NRG is going to try an aggressive push out with this lower econ buy. Maybe think about flooding through towards window or something to see if they can get some flanks. That has worked, you know, for teams from time to time.
Yeah, welcome to Kajoku.
That pressure early, just to keep NRG at bay. But now A site wide open. Trailblazer used to confirm that
EDG
is clear. So now
abis ini guys
Team
langsung.
Liquid has a site open. That's here.
Oh, pushing up. Can't quite get that second. So Spectre will be recovered, but does a hell of a lot of damage here. And with Crashy's gone, that means they cannot heal this up. So Victor at 33, Sam at 64. In the meantime, the rest of Liquid push their way up into this A site. Spike now planted.
Patience pays off there for NRG. They're able to get Nats in a 1v1, upgrade a gun. See if Victor can put it to good use. He's already pretty beat up, and he's watching the flank, looking for another counterler from Team Liquid. As right now, it doesn't seem like they are really keen on making this retake attempt go just yet. Let's see the back of that high tide. Yeah, I think they're just gonna let the Spike do its thing here, potentially.
That does seem like it. I know that they're in a fairly dire situation. But Liquid, they want to go for the push. They want to try to find some of these kills. Artis, however, striking one down with a frenzy, but then falls some. We'll get another with the Sheriff shots coming across, and now we'll just tuck away in heaven and wait for the Spike to take him. Doesn't give over any extra charge, and had he been able to do so, I mean, it could have been Soulcast scooping that kill, but having the Seekers online going into this third round of the half, which would have been fairly catastrophic for them, but it's still catastrophic. Energy, 4 rounds, this needs to be the turning point. They need to take this rifle round.
No doubt about it. And now they're starting to get themselves
Kita
situated. A couple
camping,
nanos
betul.
over towards B, potentially expecting some kind of pressure towards the B site. See this all the time on the bonus rounds. Teams are going to want to go for that. But 3 rifles going to be in the hands of Liquid. Stinger and a Ghost to back it up. Spike being carried, everybody but Nats over here on the C site. It's been left basically open. FNS just towards spawn. And yeah, this is a free plant here so far. Oh, the retake's flooding in though.
Yeah, they're starting to rush forward. Some trying to get himself into the site. Vanessa, however, going to be able to find one. A safe gets taken down. Radigar swinging around the backside, gets struck out as well. Just trying to play with an unexpected tempo and aggression, but they managed to shut him down. Assam holds the angle across into garage, and suddenly it is only Nats remaining. Tap onto the Spike, spotting one, but there's just so much to deal with. It would need to be an ace at this range with a Ghost in hand. So Energy will be able to take this round after all, it would seem. Handle thrown down, Artis gonna start rushing forward. Flash goes out, tries to turn away from it, but as he looks back, Artis is there, ready to claim him, and claim him he does. Round goes the way of NRG. That could be the start. There's still bank that needs to be chewed through on the side of Liquid, and it needs to be a monstrous win streak from here on out for NRG if they want to take this.
I love this timing. All the smokes are up there for them to flood in to the back of site to get set up for this retake at an unexpected timing. Team Liquid really not fully prepared for it to be that fast with how kind of free that site was. And NRG with a great timing, great response here. Able to just close on in, finish the job. A little bit of utility exchanged here. Fault line on the side. Crashy's gonna let loose with the Trailblazer. Gonna spot 2. Artis forced out of the corner. Doesn't take any damage, dealing just a little bit to safe exchange. High Tide's gonna go up here for the side of NRG to try to keep control of this space at A. And right now, Team Liquid just gonna use this opportunity to regroup and rethink.
I mean, obviously, presence noted here. They know that Sama's going to be playing
Oh, 3 lagi tim
around
Liquid
this
yuk.
A site, so it seems like, given the Reckoning being online for him, Liquid want to turn away from it. Push up, Yappy on the corner. Oh no, the timing!
Ya Allah,
Just absolutely
Jampi.
brutal, but perfect for Crashies. This catches him in the back of the head. Turret going to be cleared out as they turn their sights now over to the B site here. Reckoning does go across. Victor noted, but the Reckoning is helping to save him. No one can get in on top of him, so instead Liquid have to try to pivot now, moving their way over towards C. Seekers going to be going through, dash forward, safe. Clears out the rest of the site for him as Nats gets situated in garage. Multiple people though looking to spray him out. Gets that.
What?
And Nats cuts them down! A 4K in the blink of an eye!
What?
What a reaction! Catches some midair and then just says 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, this is absolutely insane. The first player jumps and somehow he gets the aim to come back down. Look at this.
Absolutely unbelievable.
He catches one before he's transferring over.
On the Artist, then the pivot to Victor. And yeah, Yampi cannot believe what he just witnessed.
What the fuck atas itu, Cok?
An absolute stone cold killer today. 19, 8, and 4. And yeah, Energy using a timeout, and I do not blame them.
I just love that. First of all, I was thinking in that situation, I'm like, please, Nats, don't don't swing this corner. Just hold this angle. Just play this out. And I think you'll get 1, maybe 2 out of it, but he got 4.
Oh, Nats held the door.
He absolutely held the door. That was, oh my goodness.
An unbelievable shutdown. No real chance after that.
Orang baru aja mau ngepick udah mati duluan bang. Iya cok.
They all just go
Tapi nggak kesel di spray 3 orang dapat begitu cok. Iya liat Nats 19-8 anjir. Adanya 2 cok.
And Team Liquid plays it fine, right? You got the first player jumping in to try to break that crosshair of Nats, and then the follow-up player is, you know, not too far behind, but Nats was just better. That's just, he's just feeling it today. That's all there is to it, and sometimes you just can't do anything about it. And credit to Team Liquid, I thought they played that round pretty well with the way that they waited out that reckoning. They got a lot of utility expended towards the B site. They got the nanos, the poison cloud as well, but still.
Yeah, the pivots they were making, perfectly fine. Nats just gets in that anchor position. Now though, Energy needing to stop this from getting the map point. It's a double stack here in the garage. The Trailblazer going forward, gets cleared out very quickly. Victor forced back and saved, gets the read. Swings and
Anjir, dapat 2 loh, save loh.
2 kill for him as Sam tries to get around the backside, but the turret alerts him of his presence, and now it is being watched by Nats. Operating in the hands of Artis. Trying to go for this retake. Already tagged down, just blind spray through, but seems like Ping coming across on the back of the Trailblazer. Manages to find a second.
You should run.
Blades are at the ready, but Nats is all right. We drop this lockdown in. So they want to go for the push. They want to try to break this down. Sam does come in. Up from mid, finds it, gets the headshot through. Nat's going to be taken down. A 3v2, the time ticking away. Heals out from crashing.
And you pick Saif. Aduh, Saif, why you pick that
Artis
for?
finds a 3rd kill. Just on Redguard now, the IGL, the smoke is up. The fuse held to half. Reads that he's going to be over at Lumber, finds one, but needs to push into the cove, and Crashies is waiting for him, bodyguarding. The defuse can come in with just a couple seconds to spare. The off will be recovered, and NRG keep themselves afloat.
Oh, such a good start here for Team Liquid. They read this trap play in garage so well off the utility placement. You know, the alarm bot a little bit further forward there. Safe just reads it, then gets the follow-up through the smoke. And it looks like it's just going to be Team Liquid
banget tuh layar anjing.
potentially rolling through this, but Artis coming up big with that op, finding those 2 kills.
Being able to get that shot through the smoke.
Skin Prism menambah recoil gak bang? Enggak juga
Yes.
sih.
Util. Absolutely paramount. As Crashy's just pushing up, does grab that orb. Seeker's now online. Gonna be the Trailblazer first. They just blind spray it down, so the only info gathered is that there's at least 2 people here with rifles, which probably could have sussed out anyway.
I think they're trying to get a little bit of space for save.
Oh, looking to go up over the top. Dashes over towards sewer. Sam, however,
Dapat 2.
does
Jumping
manage to
Solkas
find
dapat
him.
1.
She's also falls at the end. It's now Artis in such a rough position. The spike getting ready to be brought up into the site. What can he do from here? It was a monstrous round from him in the last. Racked up a 1/3 of his total kills. They're on the C site. Will be able to find
Wah,
Nats.
dicek anjing.
The spike down in a bad spot. Redgar does get picked. Victor with a great long flank, finding one. Artis now just trying to avoid getting shot. It's a little bit of damage, but spike will be recovered. Solkas fakes a tap on the plant. Drifting out though over towards the link, but Victor is ready for it. Swing out, no. Went to look away from the flash. Yumpy gets the timing. Vanessa now up in heaven, finds one for his trouble, leaving Solkas now all on his lonesome versus Artis. The blades are pulled. Artis rushing up into B. Solkas, where does he want to go? So look back towards A, which is where Artis is drifting right now. So it seems like Solkas did choose
Ya,
wisely.
oke banget, Cok. Solkas,
Just play
Cok.
it down.
Both players kind of double bumping there a little bit, just trying to figure out where the other really went. A flash even to confirm from Solkas if Artis had remained at short A, was not there. So able to find the right timing to get all the way over.
Oh, they're going to be in garage. They're drifting forward. And Artis has the headshot. Bails him out. The spike's right there. Up already in hand as well, so we'll carry over into the next one. NRG, they keep themselves in this. 4 more to go to tie it up.
This one's a little bit messy. I think Team Liquid here trying to use their Trailblazer early to try to kind of fake that they're faking. I really think that they were trying to convince Team Liquid here with this slower approach on the back of it that they weren't going to commit to it, seeing if they could catch them off guard. But Artis just unaccounted for over in short A causes huge problems.
Masih kurang, Cok. Ini Crisis kenapa turu ya, Cok? Tumen banget Crisis turu anjing M-Star-nya.
Someone was still down there, could have been down there. And they pay the price for it.
Padahal plan di long enak banget tuh, Cok.
Really good rounds here for Artis, and if he starts to come online, then things get real scary for Team Liquid.
Pit invested off the rip, and that's just looking to cut off sewers. Make that unassailable. Som drifting forward, doesn't take too much damage for his trouble as Artis goes for the off
dapat lagi Artis.
Shot goes a little bit wide. Just noting presence. TL though, going to try to gain control here in Garage. Nanoswarm waiting for him to try to go through that connector into C site. As Artis starts to swing out for the peek, but safe. Takes his head off. Up now on the floor, and Safe looks like he wants to really push the issue here. Has that dash at the ready. Trailblazer, he's going to play off the back end of this one. Cleared out by Victor, but now the Rolling Thunder cuts across. He manages to clear the corner as Crashy gets in, in behind, but
Nats dapat dua.
Some taking out as well.
Ini satu observer nih anjing.
Absolute demon.
What?
He's going to find a third. Victor put down. It's just finesse. We'll be able to find one. There would need to be an ace clutch to stop Liquid from getting to map point.
This is near impossible for Finesse. Has to go through so many layers of Team Liquid, but great patience here.
EDG berapa? Habis ini guys, kalau 2-0 udah langsung main. Enak.
And then the pressure there to clear Victor out of C site.
Crisis nanya lagi nih. Iya, kenapa ya Crisis ya? Ada apa dengan Crisis?
Killjoy utility basically nullified. And then they're able to get down in there and just Nats just so deadly around that garage area. Usually you think about him on that defender side of the map, but here on the attacker side as well. Just so smart. Head on a swivel. The guy is just unbelievably aware.
Iya, ini belum sempet lagi main Mobile Legends lagi.
Out of his mind here today.
Pengen beli bubur deh, kayak beli bubur enak juga coy ya.
Show a bit of mercy, not go
Kamu
pushing.
dukung siapa? Aku dukung tim Liquid. Ada Nats si ganteng, kayak aku ganteng ya kan? Ya kan kayak aku kan ya.
Major loss here for the side of Energy. That pit now down. All of the weapons lost, and the buy certainly looks rough. Coming into what could very well be the final round of this map. Guardian, 2 Stingers, Vandal, and a Phantom. That much more pressure on Crashies as well as Finesse to deliver.
Seeing some deep pings coming out towards C for the side of Team Liquid. Orb going to be get the reckoning for Som. So now you've got 2 really big ults available for retake.
Dog spotting 1, Red Guard TPing up top. Let's get taken out, but Safe trades it very quickly. Finesse now going to be eliminated. Safe still in the back of sight. The spike going to be dropped down for the moment. Given that it's not planted and the lockdown is rolling. Oh, what in the hell is Safe doing? Catches into the back, doesn't grab the spike, and now cannot exit. Crashies finds that kill. Soulcast going to be burned down as well. That leaves just Yampi on his lonesome in a 1v2. The spike completely out in the middle of nowhere. See how he tries to pilot this one. Maybe just trying to info bait there with the audio. Rushes back, the double face, however. And they find the kills and Energy pick up another round.
I'm not sure what happened there with Safe. He just couldn't quite get that spike to come back into his hands. It looked like maybe he just didn't quite walk over it. A good hold here from NRG.
Maybe there was a bit of a gap in the back of the site that he thought he could get himself into to avoid the lockdown, but then didn't go far enough and then tried to just break line of sight and then got caught either way.
Well, he walked over towards it like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah. I think all in all, probably just getting a bit frazzled, and that might be why we're seeing this timeout right now. Liquid, they want to be able to close this, so Emil goes ahead, pumps the brakes, just wants to calm everybody down.
Nice, tailwind, PRX win, let's go!
We have them at that point. Just don't let them get 4 more rounds. It's as easy as that.
Yeah, that's all you have to do. Nothing too difficult.
Super simple.
But really important here for NRG. They're able to keep that reckoning over into the next round. Now you have the lockdown available. Seekers as well.
Keren anjing lagunya gue lupa mulu bangsat.
Together to maybe do some damage to Team Liquid's economy. So certainly, what is Emil going to draw up here for Team Liquid? What are they going to want to do coming out of this? Heavy stack. Potentially towards A. We'll see. A lot of attention being played towards C recently. The big brain, absolutely, he does have a huge brain. That brain does a lot of heavy lifting.
It's working overtime at the moment. You see Vanessa up at the top of the
Mari
standings
kita
at
lihat.
14, 16, and 5. So.
It's leg day for that brain.
Yeah. As Artist just going for some blind spray, and he's going to come away with safe. A fantastic kill to find right off the rip. Entry power knocked down very early on. So Artist will also just get up back up to 100.
Just almost feels like an ego duel there. Just like, we're just going to try to vandal each other through the smoke so you can find the angle first.
I mean, this is the map that we saw Artist come alive on. He was the one, it was the finisher to get them across the line versus PRX.
Banyak belinya, coy. Anjing beli satu
Put
rugi,
that map
guys.
behind them. Bit of a quieter start for him here, but things like that, those are the kind of plays you expect and what that you want to see out of Artist.
Yeah, let's see what kind of attention Redgar is able to garner. Maybe he can find a pick off of this potential. Looks like a shift back towards A or B. That turret there to kind of keep track. A smoke, kind of keep Finesse at bay. The Trailblazer as well. Again, trying to sell attention towards the other half, and then they're going to just rotate into it here. Redgar, an important duel coming up.
Finesse is so close by, though. So yeah, Redgar will get taken down, and now it's just going to be a rush out from Energy, exiting the A site, looking to get in behind Liquid over at B. Push forward, Victor still anchoring in the back of sight. Finds Soulcast. Now it's just Matt's on his lonesome, gets one.
Ya, kenapa nih,
This is
Cok?
too
Tim
much
Liquid,
pressure,
Cok.
Too many angles to try to look at, so he will fall. Energy, keep it going. 2 rounds strung together now, with 3 more to go to take us into an overtime here
Sibuk
at map
ayam
number
goreng
1.
perkedel otak.
And Team Liquid's really trying to spread the map, really trying to keep NRG guessing, but NRG's doing a really good job of just holding their ground, not falling for any baits or any attempted shift of weight from the side of Team Liquid. Just really impressed with this stabilization that NRG has had. Of course, it helps when Artist starts popping off, starts hitting shots through smokes. But really, in general, this is more just NRG just reading the map really, really well here to start. Now Artist is going to change it up a little bit, going to start pushing space early. Trailblazer even invested there, and now they know that
Gorengnya harusnya dia, Cok. Harusnya
wide
tapi gue
open.
lapar.
They can start setting up these defenses here.
Could still be tucked back
Besok aja dietnya, guys, ya.
down a window or so. So Artist doesn't want to really overstep.
Masih gue gak makan nasi hari ini, guys.
Away as the Seekers come flying forward, safe trying to entry. It's a bit of damage there from that Nano. As the Paranoia goes across in the back of sight, but the wall will keep them protected. So Finesse gets tucked away. Lockdown now going to be used. The Reckoning, though, to try to slow them up on this approach. Now will expire. They can start moving forward. Finesse, though, he's got just a bit of a window. Trying to work with where he is not in. And oh, man, gets that final shot across in the garage to take down Soulcast, but Redgar trades him out. Spike plant coming in. The flash. Victor, so many targets to choose from. He's going to be able to find 2 of them. Eventually falls to Redgar's hand, who now gets taken up by Crashies. And leaves safe with no health and no hope.
Apakah akan comeback?
And NRG continue to
Bubur aja
run
biar yang
back.
bubur. Masalahnya kalau misalnya pakai oren harus 40.000 biar murah.
To be prepared, to be proactive on that C side. The Reckoning comes out, and yeah, Team Liquid tries to counter it with the lockdown, but Energy's a step ahead. They're able to nestle 2 people into that back plat corner.
Besok lah dia, besok diet guys, fix guys.
Crashies the rest of the way, sets up with a beautiful flash ahead, and then steps in to get the last 2 kills. Phenomenal stuff from the sky for NRG.
And the bank has been broken. A Guardian for Nats, Redgar opting for some Bucky gaming.
Now I feel like I'm back in Pacific.
Yeah. This feels like I'm right at home. And Knives, of course, going to be popped by safe as well.
Here.
As Liquid, can they stop Energy from getting within touching distance, getting to just 1 round away? Because right now, the momentum is completely out of their sails. Even the timeout not doing them any good. Trailblazer gaining quite a bit of info for them. The presence in mid, the Bucky in hand. Good info to have as the Seekers go flying here from Crashies. Spike going to be planted. Safe tagged a bit low, though.
Ini tapi baru aja kalori Bang Cio.
On the shot. Yampi with a great headshot, though. Takes out Victor. As Redgar goes TPing forward, drops the Bucky, grabs the Phantom. Flash catches him fully in the face, but the swing's not coming through, and now he's going to look to TP out. Oh, Finesse narrowly missing the window of opportunity. Instead, he's traded positions. He's now going to be over on the A-Link side. Soulcast getting full flash. Crashies put some pressure down. The fight goes his way. Artist on the approach out from window. And Soulcast will get taken down, and the defuse comes in. Redgar unable to arrive in time to try to stop this one. Will find some for his troubles, but they cannot stop the round from going to NRG. They cannot close out the map. And NRG now just need one more to take us into OT.
This is 4 rounds in a row off the back of Team Liquid's timeout, and Team Liquid gonna have to invest their second one here to try to find a way to close this out before OT. And I really like the way Team Liquid draws this round up, but it's just a great reaction here.
Daripada gila mikirin hit atau enggak, yang penting nggak over dan kaget kalori per hari.
But the way that they leave the Killjoy utility in the back here for Team Liquid, they're watching for that Artist lurk. They're watching for potential C lurk as well. Redgar TPing into an area. He's not able to get there in time, but I like the idea of trying to get into the flanks of NRG, but it just didn't, you just didn't quite have the firepower there to convert in that round.
And now with the potential
Aku beli
overtime on
nasi
the horizon,
uduk,
it's
nasi
that much
uduk
more
komplit
pressure
pakai
here
ayam goreng,
on the coaching
perkedel dan
staff of Liquid
otak-otak.
to try to get them set up for this round, because you look at the tools that are available to NRG. They have the pit, the blades from Artist, who's going to be running that operator, so he's got a solid backup, and Victor is just one away from the lockdown as well.
Yeah, I'm really glad you mentioned that. That's exactly what I was just thinking about. Like, how are you going to be preparing for this? How are you going to work around it? Let's see. I want to see what FNS really wants to do with this pit this round. Previously, he invested it right to control space on A. So is it going to be more of a reactive pit this time? You see some players kind of able to counter the lockdown potentially sometimes, or other
Cok, jangan TO lah, jangan OT lah.
Utility.
Penting masih main Bang, masih sebenarnya guys, cuman nggak main aja, nggak ada visa.
He is just gonna pop it early onto C, so this is all about space control for NRG. And now a smoke there from Redgar, try to keep Finesse from getting much more information. And look at this rotation.
Yeah, they're just completely rotating off, just leaving Artist up into heaven. Knives popped. You will see that guiding light. Crashies went all the way across towards C to look to reinforce that position. It's just a slow creep up here as Liquid get ready to strike. That's still hovering out in mid. Fault line at the ready. Goes over towards Link. A blind shot sent through. Artist hoping for a straight connection, but he strikes. Catching some completely unawares. Crashy's now going to try to get in behind him, but there's cover. Soulcast is in window. He's keeping him honest. Victor, though, just goes on the aggressive. Manages to find him, and that gives him the lockdown, which is now going to
kebanyakan karbo Bang, malah cepat lapar lagi kalau protein full lama banget kenyangnya, no craving for food. Iya sih, gua tuh harus diet guys. Susu gua kan habis baru datang nih. Gua tuh pengennya, aduh OT anjing.
He's not gonna get the opportunity. Crashies gets him again. The defuse now rolling in, and NRG continue. They run back 5 consecutive rounds to take us into OT.
What an unbelievable run here from NRG. Just great awareness, great patience here from so many of their players. And yeah, Team Liquid, they're kind of recognizing the way that NRG wanted to set up their defense. Nats is there trying to counter Victor's lockdown. Soulcast
konsentrate, bukan susu ini, susu apa? Susu protein, susu buat nge-gym. Gue tuh kemarin tuh pas diet, gue turun cepet banget itu guys. Gue sempet agak ekstrim ya. Gue sehari itu cuman makan kalau gue, tapi kalau nggak bangunnya nggak sepagi ini, Kalau bangun pagi ini tuh lapar. Bangunnya ke siang nih. Bangun nge-gym langsung. Mungkin nge-gym jam 12 gitu guys. Jam 12 nge-gym. Makan tuh sekitar jam 3 guys. Makannya tuh gue pulang gym. Itu gue pisang 5 biji, gue blender sama susu low fat sama protein juga. Udah makan sekali itu doang. Sampai malam gue kagak makan lagi, Cok. Harian full. Gak ada nasi, gak ada apa-apa masuknya, Cok. Hitungannya nggak makan sih, itu kan makan pisang 5 biji, banyak Cok. Karbonya lumayan, 200-an karbo, itu 300. Low fatnya mereka greenfield. Gue campur low fat sama protein. Besoknya emang ada tenaga buat gym, ada aja lah. Nggak ada.
Tailwind forward, Artist gets himself into the site, just hiding within the Cloudburst, a Cove as well. They're trying to escort them forward, but eventually they just have to pull back. They don't too much presence here. Over towards C, Crashies clears out an alarm bot.
Gue lagi pengen banget cepet banget turun ini guys. Gue kayak gitu. Turunnya cepet banget sih langsung. Langsung turun. Kayak berapa ya? Kalau gue kayak gitu mungkin dalam 2 hari tapi gue nggak parah gitu guys. Kayaknya pisang buat backing bang, bukan buat cutting. Lah kalau makan pisang doang 1 harian nggak backing juga sih. Nggak ada apa kurus juga sih, Cok. Gue makan begitu guys cuma sekali ya, makan cuma sekali ya, Cok.
Gets one, the plant coming through here on a site. It's just below hell. The flash flies forward, and they're both just tucked into the same corner. A 3-man approach from Link accelerates into the meat plane, and Finesse finding a third.
Bisa banget, nggak bisa sih harus WO sih guys. Cuma di
Crashy stays quiet, gets the kill confirmed in energy. Now just 1 round away from stealing this from out beneath Team Liquid's feet.
And this is just a brilliant
orang kayak gitu tapi air putih 34 liter nggak apa-apa kan bang, boleh lah. Gue kayak gitu guys. Lu bayangin gue makan cuma sekali dan gue makan sekali itu pun jus ya. Makan cuma sekali tapi sekali cuma jus ini makanya tuh kayak apa sih, kayak dikit banget di perut tuh kayak nggak ada makanan. Dia kayak jus minum telat kenyang sampai gue tahan malamnya lapar banget kan, gue tahan lapar besok tidur bangun nge-gym kayak gitu lagi tapi 2 hari doang. Hari ketiganya udah mulai makan tapi makannya makan nasi atau mungkin makan apapun tapi cuma sekali doang. Makan nasi. Hari keempatnya gue kayak gitu lagi, cuman itu susah. Ini gue pengen mulai hari ini sebenarnya guys, gue pengen coba dietnya hari ini, tapi karena gue lapar jadi gue pengen karena bangunnya pagi, Cok.
But they never identified that final player in that corner. Finesse just doing such a good job there, getting those 2 kills, but they were isolated. They were 1v1. They gave him time to reset between those 2.
I mean, one player going up towards heaven, and that could all very well come tumbling down.
Kalau mas bang pas ngejim enggak sih, gue ngejim juga, gue ngejim nggak barbar, Cok. Bang mau turunin berat badan dulu bang, gue menurut gue nanti kalau udah balik normal diet atau makan normal BB cepet naik cepet enggak sih. Gue sekarang soalnya ini, gue salah gini Faiz, sekarang tuh gue di posisi gue makannya nggak udah ngurang emang, gue makan udah ngurang. Kalau misalnya gue normal ya, gue makan sekali atau mungkin 2 kali paling banyak. Berat badan gue nggak naik nggak turun, jadi kayak stay di situ aja. Diam aja di situ. Ayo turun dikit, itu pun kalau gue makannya baru sekali dan gue nggak makan lagi paling turun dikit, tapi mostly diam. Jadi kalau menurut gue kalau gue turunin, kayak gue sekarang 88 nih, gue 87, 88. Gue turun sampai 80 kilo, terus gue stay makan normal lagi. Ya udah di stay di situ aja, nggak akan turun, nggak akan naik.
Definitely noted here.
Just go for the blind spray.
Paling naik dikit, paling misalnya gue misalnya gue ngincer 80 kilo. Habis 80, mungkin naik ke 82, 81, tapi at least gue rasa kalau gue makan normal akan segitu lagi, percuma. Jadi kalau gue nggak barbar makan lagi, Cok. Berarti metabolismenya bagus bang, Cok. Gue sebenarnya metabolisme gue bagus banget guys. Gue bisa di ngomong gitu ya. Misalnya PT pun ngomong gen gue bagus banget. Gue nge-gym 2 bulan badannya langsung bagus. Langsung ada hasilnya lah.
Shots go out. Decides to pull back away. Finesse this time cannot be the hero. The Crashies. He's set up to do it. Managing to find 3. And now it's just Snats tucked away at Lumber. The Seeker let loose. Snats will be able to clear that one out. Artist left standing. He gets the headshot. He's in onto the spike, holding it for dear life, praying that he's got enough time.
The fuck Team Liquid?
And it's just enough, in fact. 0.41 left to go as energy will take the map 14-12.
Gue malah kemarin 98, Cok. 98 kilo, Cok.
I'm just absolutely gobsmacked here. Just what mental fortitude
Bro,
here from
Team Liquid, Cok, the fuck.
To come back.
Gue malah tinggi gue 167. Gue kemarin gendut ya guys, gue 98 kilo guys. Sekarang gue udah 88, udah turun 10 kilo, Cok.
With a tremendous defender side. And then a couple beautiful reads there into overtime. Especially their attacker side. Absolutely brilliantly handled, brilliantly maneuvered. I just love watching these 2 teams. In particular, Finesse The way he just stays calm, collected, keeps this team under control.
Nice boys!
And we've been seeing widely from the side of Liquid that, you know, they haven't been too bothered when they are in losing positions. They still had smiles on their faces when they lost to EG just a couple days ago, when they were in that back and forth bout against EDG. They were able to stay chipper the whole way throughout. Losing in this fashion, when you have that lead, that can certainly hurt. So we'll see how they rally back. So they do have their own map pick coming up next, so that should be a bit of a boon for them as we get ready to go to Ascent. We'll see Nats in all likelihood playing that Cypher as well. But now, you know, they need to win that map. They need to win the follow-up. They need to take this all the way to 3, close it out if they want to stay in this tournament.
Yes, exactly. I mean, this is just, you know, a real test for Team Liquid. And the #1 seed coming out of EMEA. Are you going to be able to deal with these upstarts once again? I mean, they've been pressured a lot throughout this event.
Go, bro.
And here, of course, facing elimination, the pressure is at its highest.
Absolutely. Well, overcoming it, sticking in with it here is NRG. We'll see, though, if Liquid are going to be able to rally back or if they will fall, because they are still here as the #1 team seed from
Kalau misalnya
EMEA.
EDG atau PRX menang guys, menurut gue gampang guys lawannya energi cok. Energi kayaknya nggak sekuat yang kita tahu lah. Ini juga naik turun guys. Kita live apa sih? Oh ya, Sandy lagi only up. Kejar Sandy yuk. Ini nggak main di Tokyo, ini udah fix. Ini berat deh.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there? The unknown is frightening.
Premium free bang, ambil premium free apa tuh? Tapi gua kalau misalnya kalian tahu proses gua tuh udah ngurangin banget makan gua guys. Gua dulu sering mukbang, gua makan barbar banget coy, makan Indomie 3, ada lapar beli ayam, beli nasi uduk, beli semua gua beli. Makan gak kontrol. Edian itu bahaya buat diri gue juga, gue tahu. That's why gue ngerubah pola hidup gue, udah ngurangin makan, olahraga. Tapi ternyata turun berat badannya susah gitu loh. Di gue sekarang berat badan kan gue awal-awal gue 98. Jadi gue merasa turunin berat badan kok susah banget anjing.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead. Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Aduh anjing, salah, bangsat. Coba kurangin main sama Sani Bang yuk, kayaknya works juga. Emang kenapa, Cok? Di hotel beratnya berapa? Gua nggak pernah nyampe di atas 85, Cok. Itu air putih gampang kurusnya, wah itu ekstrim, Cok. Gua mau itu pun pisang aja udah ekstrim, guys. Air putih doang gila. Gua pernah coba sehari doang nggak kuat, lemes. Air putih lemas, kalau pisang gue masih ada tenaga guys. Pisang sama jus gitu masih ada tenaga gue. Buah lah, hitungannya buah lah ya.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be
Bacot,
afraid.
anjing.
You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes. Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path. but
Pagi
don't be
ada Bang
afraid. You
Upi.
can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Orang sini kalau speedan lari anjing. Gimana caranya lari di sini anjing? Bangsat. Aduh anjing jatuh mulu, Cok, bangsat. Main OnlyFans bang, nggak OnlyFans, only up bang. Duh, salah cok. Ih, cibai banget anjing. Ih, cibai banget, Cok. Hai, nggak mau gerak. Itu kenapa nggak mau gerak ya, guys? Kadang tuh gue nggak ngerti deh cara. Kadang tuh kalau udah lompat gitu lurus doang, itu kayak lurus doang gitu loh, guys. Skill udah karatan, guys. Iya nih kenapa ya? Gue udah turun deh.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always
Don't be
repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Mau nunggu nih guys, VCT masih lama, Cok. Main guys, nunggu kayak setengah jam lah. Enggak lah, nggak setengah jam, 15 menit. 15 menit kita bisa sampai atas, Cok. Mekanik tua, bangsat anjing, mekanik mah tua gua. Gajol. Gua lari anjing.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Betul sekali. Kita belajar dari kesalahan. Anjing maksud. Ngomongnya kayak bisa, Cok, anjing. Apa nggak mau ya? Apa nggak mau ya bangsa? Tadi bisa, Cok. Lompat lah anjing. Itu, Cok, nggak jelas anjing. Oh, kakak e-sport menang. Kamu belain kakak e-sport, Cok. Kamu nggak belain Paperrex anjing. Kangkangku. Emang nggak boleh main. Kita harus menonton nggak sih? Kita harus menonton nggak sih, guys? Kita harus menonton nggak sih, guys? Kayak kita nggak boleh main nih. Kita harus menonton. Coba udah mulai, Cok. Tuh. Ini nggak sih? Sekali lagi. Ih, susah yang di situ, guys ya. Apa langsung barbar lompat aja kali ya?
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there. The unknown is frightening.
Tereren. Gue nunggu nasi uduk. Nasi uduk gue udah nyampe belum ya, Cok? Anjing. The fuck, gue lupa gue nasi uduk. Udah nyampe anjing. Maaf, Pak. Di rumah gue berarti ada orang di bawah. Nanti jatuh. Iya kah? Ini jatuh, guys. Lagu tai. Bangsat lagu anjing. Lagu orang jatuh anjing. Orang jatuh dikasih lagu bangsat. Orang jatuh disemangati, Cok.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead. Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
We learn from our mistake, bacot. Bangsa jatuh. Pipi tuh. Kadang lambat. Kok ini gue jadi cupu guys ini guys ya. Woi ayam jadi cupu sini guys. Langsung gak sih? Anjing. Oh gitu deh. Nah ini kan enak bro. Kalau udah mulai bilang ya guys ya. Mulai gue turun ngambil nasi uduk, makan nasi uduk, lanjut watch party, di pau-pau toilet. Terereng. Udah mulai, seriusan udah mulai. Energi menang kah kira-kira guys? Kok 2-1 lama banget nih anjing. Draft pick masih aman guys, draft pick masih lama guys, santai guys. Gue bisa sampai ini nih, gue sampai ke kereta. Tinggi sekali. Baiknya jangan gegabah guys.
Our streamer.
That he is. I think Sam has shown so much maturity on this team. What he's saying there, that it's like, we just need that one catalyst to get back in, winning a pistol run, anything like that to build back into these victories is really, I think, what makes Energy so good. You look back to the beginning of the year at Lock in that Icebox game where they were getting rolled, come back, win it. This team is so consistent at winning these games where they look down and out, because I think their mentality honestly is that, hey, we get that one round, that one catalyst, and Finesse can call us a game to recover.
Yeah, I mean, we spoke a lot about Emil as well, how he matches up to Chet, but let's actually hear from the man himself. He is standing by with Doug right now ahead of map 2.
Thank you so much into Emil, a closely contested map. What was it that led to that map getting away from you, and what's your focus heading into map 2?
I think a lot of micro situations kind of went their way, but a lot of advantages we should have just won. They're really good at these small situations, just like going one side, coming behind, just doing a bunch of plays that just works. So for us, it's just going to be make sure that we have advantage when we know we need to secure rounds, that we actually secure the rounds.
Best of luck to you in map 2. Back to you, Sue.
Thank you very much, Doug. But this is the thing, Kakuka, like he said, it was just down to the small things, but you cannot let NRG have any sort of advantage.
The problem is that there's two mistakes that you can make in these games. Two types of mistakes. The mistakes that you make on your own and the mistakes that the other team forces you to make. Now, if you fall and have a lot of the first category, that gets into your head because you honestly feel that it's on you. It's not like you're, but also we have an NRG that is capitalizing on that. They see those moments, they see those spaces, and they just work with it.
Yeah, and as we can see in the Prime Gaming Agent Select with the Sen Mimi, we don't have a lot to work with, but Nat's back on the Cypher instead of Killjoy.
Yeah, some of the EMEA teams have been playing this variant, and I think it looks good for Liquid. Nats is really comfortable in that role. On the attacking side, he can be a lot more proactive than that Killjoy in finding these lurk timings, in working late in mid, and getting himself entrenched to punish rotators.
Yeah, I'm also looking at crashes on the other side. I think that his utility usage on this map and on previous maps has been so clean. There's definitely something to look out for. Going back to the Nat's point, the variety of trapwires that we're going to be seeing there in this map. Obviously, on the attack is not going to be that noticeable, but on the defense, some people are going to think about how that mid control is
Ini
going
TP
to
ada
be
dua,
working
Cok.
and how he's going to be working on sites as well. Well,
Apakah
we're
Valorant
in
gede
for a
banget
treat
ini?
for the attack. He's going to be repeating that he did in EMEA. Cam on to control mid, and then just using a couple of cages to retrieve and use as a smoke, which is something that Cypher gives you on attack that Killjoy could never.
I'm looking at a lot of the same things that we did on Haven. How can NRG shut down Liquid's mid control? Will Nats be able to get involved, get proactive in these lurks to help Liquid close out these late rounds? Because the late rounds, the mid rounding, that's where they fell apart on Haven.
Yeah, and the good news for if you're a Liquid fan is that this is Liquid's map pick for a reason. They have historically been insane on this map, and with the new roster as well, Kakuka, they have also been consistently good. They beat Fnatic here in that grand final.
Yeah, exactly. It was a very exciting grand final, but I think that it also adds up to the part that there is a lot of footage. I think that we heard Ched talking about, we knew how they were going to do it. We knew when we had to stop them. If they had that read on Haven, they can have it on Ascent. And not only that, just because this is Team Liquid's map pick, they get to start on the defense.
Makan guys.
They were able to come back from an 8-4 half twice now already in the competition. If now they have the upper hand, I'm only scared that Liquid is not able to bounce back on the defense, or to go to that defense with a maybe 9-3, 10-2 score and not being able to bounce back or have the space to even think about it.
But to be able to do that, I think the two things to focus on, first of all, the mental. Team Liquid won in EMEA. They were the number one seed coming in. I think that has to add an extra pressure to you, even if you're not the team who is expected to come out and be the best placing EMEA team. And at the verge of elimination, this is where they just have to focus up, lean back on that experience and rally versus NRG. And I think the second thing as well for this squad is being a lot cleaner with these advantage situations. They let so many 5v4s slip away. NRG is one of these teams that will find that gap, will find that play to get back into rounds. So making sure that they're very clean to keep their trading up in these late rounds is going to be super important.
Yeah, and this is also, I feel like, the finesse comfort zone. He preaches about how he's not going to let any team to get the best of him twice. He's not going to lose to them again. Of course, the last time he faced Redgar and Nats at Masters Berlin, he got absolutely owned. It was a 3-0. I think that's been living in his mind in a while, because for ages, Optic, Envy, NRG, now they made every international event, whereas Redgar and Nats on Gambit, they missed out on everything. So this is actually the only opportunity Kakuka Finesse has even had to get his revenge.
Yeah, exactly. For Team Liquid, for Redgar and Nats specifically, it's about the redemption from not even making it last year and all of the things that happened on top of that. But for Finesse, he already said it. We do not lose against the same team twice. Of course, this is a different situation because Liquid is very different to what it was back in the days for Gambit. So, I think it's very different.
But on the other side, I think it's less the history that's important for the guys on the Team Liquid side of the stage, and it's more so what's happened recently.
Yep.
Like you were saying, that rough 2022, going to Lock-in, losing in the first round, being honestly the biggest disappointment of that event, to then rallying in EMEA, ending up winning, making an incredible run in playoffs, making it to Tokyo. And now it's a question of how far they continue to break that narrative that got built up early in this year.
Yeah, I hope they do indeed. I just want to let you guys at home know that we are fixing a minor issue on stage right now. We should be back into game soon. But yes, Kakuka.
I see smiles on the stage, so I think that it's nothing serious. If they see smiles, that means that they won't have to wait long.
We're chilling. But do you know what? We're chilling so much that we're actually going to go into game. I fixed it, y'all. I'll take the credit for that one. But
chilling.
Achilles on Paperthin, take it away.
Thank you very much. Yes, we are now ready to go into this second map. A big rally back necessary for Team Liquid again. You know, so very close to closing out NRG's map pick of Haven, having that comfortable little bit of leeway for themselves. Now it's do or die. They need to get these next two maps if they want to remain in this tournament as the #1 seed from EMEA. Otherwise, NRG could just be able to potentially steal this all away from them.
Yeah, and I really like what the desk was talking about here with the way that NRG kind of has a lot of information on the way that Team Liquid likes to play these maps, and particularly Ascent. Now, Team Liquid hasn't played Ascent yet at Masters, but previously they have played it quite a bit in EMEA, besting Fnatic in overtime on this map. So there's going to be Team Liquid starting out on the attacker side, NRG going to be on the defender side. But NRG, when they played this against Na'Vi, they were devastating on their attacker side. So NRG really keep their eyes out on how well they've adjusted since that Na'Vi game on this defender's half where they were 6-6.
Okay, one shot connecting there onto Sam. Whittling away at him. He's safe, just peeking across, not going to be seeing anything. And the turrets set up on the B site might lend them to expect that Finesse is going to have all of his utils situated on A.
And this looks like kind of like a market crunch being set up here by NRG. They're expecting a push. If they give up this space, you know, you could paranoia, throw Victor's utility in here, and really make things difficult. You have some shock darts as well for Crashies. The pings are coming out, but Team Liquid, I think, senses potentially something's amiss here with all this free space and all that Killjoy utility. A lot of times in this area, to kind of keep track of things not there. Instead, it's going to be Finesse on the Killjoy over onto A, playing with that deep generator position for this plant.
Yeah, they're still picking out onto B, but now that that knife goes through and they don't find anybody suppressed, they get the sense that, yeah, it's going to be that A hit, especially as the util comes flying. Finesse just going to be tucked away here. Sat in hell, couple shots flying. Seeing if he can catch anything at all. So safe going to be flashed out. Finesse now pushing out of hell, managing to find one. Still somehow staying alive. 18 HP remaining. Safe now going to be taken down. Nats and Soulcats, however, fight back, but they're running out of time. Spike down on the floor, and they need to get it planted. 10 seconds remaining. Nats and Soulcats left standing versus Sam and Crashies, who's now approaching through the door. Nats with a fantastic headshot. Allows them to try to go for the replant, but now he's got to stick to it, and he cannot draw that fast
nice banget Crashies, Cok.
Crashies will clutch it out. It's Red Bull clutch for them to kick things off with a pistol round win.
The delaying here so good for NRG. And Team Liquid does kind of assess the situation correctly, but they can never get into a comfortable spot to get this plant down. NRG recognizing the clock, recognizing the situation. And even though, yeah, it's a 1-for-1 there initially, still gives them the opportunity to come through and finish the job. So a huge start here, the first pistol win for NRG. Couldn't pick up either of them. I think the desk was talking about, that doesn't seem to bother NRG sometimes. They're a team that kind of defies the odds when it comes to those pistol rounds.
They lost both of them on the first map. As Artis darted, has to back off. Just tuck back in over towards Pizza. Dash running out. Doesn't want to play in this position any longer. It's going to be a bit too risky for him.
See how they want to try to get in towards this B site.
Untuk 1M ya. Ini kenapa ya?
Finesse shifted over here to play contact off the turret. Deeper nanos and alarm bot kind of hamper that early access to the B site around that corner. Kind of try to punish potentially the entry of Safe here. Smoke's going to come out though for now.
Turret dealt with. Finesse just going to go for some blind spray, see if he can get a straight connection there. Nothing found, as Crashies very, very right to be wary about markets. You can see Nat's pushing himself up into that position. But we'll just go ahead and just get this double stack tucked away in Boathouse for now. Recon out over the top, not spotting anything. Artis swinging through, but yep, smoke comes across. They get the reveal. Safe having the dash. They somehow avoid getting tagged down. That's even managing to find Victor. Finds Artis as well. This lurker mid, absolutely monstrous. Tries to send out the ult, however, and Sam cuts it short. Man advantage still here. They're going to go pushing in, but again, they do not have time on their side. They've got to drop out of heaven, try to get this plant coming down, and Safe is going to be caught as he tries to make his way over, and Sam will just mow them down, one after the other. A 4K for him to go ahead and keep energy afloat. 2-0 now on the start.
Well, I got to say the highlight of that round for me is Nats. The way that he got himself tucked in to the back of Pizza there. I mean, it was, he found the perfect timing. Artis had just been watching it, shifted over towards the alley, towards B, and then he waited for two players to cross. Victor as well had just moved across there, and then Nat steps out and gets two, gives Team Liquid at least some kind of opportunity, but again, it's so late in the round. All it takes is one player there to keep that plant from being able to go down, because you have to press for that plant, and Sam can just line him up.
Just running out of time in these first two rounds, I guess I could say, for Liquid. Let's see if they decide to up the tempo or if they can get themselves into a plant position a little bit faster. For now, it's just going to be the market door broken down by Safe. So wary in case somebody does go for a bit of an off-tempo push to that smoke.
Cuman dari Ascension, guys.
Screams down, dashes out, doesn't want to take any chances.
And now, again, Finesse moving over to the other side, to the A side. As the push a little bit towards B. Nats just checking the corner there with his cam. See if anybody's hiding in that cubby. Trying to use those shorter range guns. A lot of teams like to try to catch you off guard. Some of those cheeky angles. Seeing if they can get you. Sam's just going to hold here with his Bulldog.
Still has the paranoia.
Yep, exactly.
Sends it, catches on the 2. Safe gets out in front of it. And oh, the reveal right before that, Cage blooms. Sam spotting Redguard, takes him down. Defensive smoke's now going to be taken away from them. Scratchies will get flushed out of boats. Safe burning the dash, but now man advantage is here. The plant coming down, this time with 20 seconds to spare. Better timing for the side of Team Liquid as they look to get themselves on the board. Victor is well going to fall.
I don't know if they're comfortable with this. That's such an early plant, you know?
One enemy remaining.
On this point, Artis, yep. Nothing much else that can be done, even with Nats and Yumpy tagged up. Nowhere near worth trying to go for it. We'll just back away and allow Team Liquid to get themselves to the board here in the 3rd round.
Yeah, just a good, solid entry here. Soulcast winning a big duel against Crashies in boats, and that's round over, basically. Of course, Artis able to hang on to that Vandal, playing very patient with it. And good little attack here from Team Liquid, only losing 1 along the way as well. Very, very important. Good to see them really being diligent with checking some of those corners, checking those angles. Yeah, Sam, sure, gets the 1 there off the contact out of the door at B, but other than that, everything very well handled here by Team Liquid. Let's see if now they can keep things together, run some rounds across NRG, who's pretty solid overall on this defender's side. Of course, there's only 3 rounds in, so can't write a ton home about that. Nats is barely winning that duel with 5 HP, but it seems to be Nats' day here today. 7 kills already.
All right, looking like the Nats of old. Just talking about things like Masters Berlin, Gambit, yada, yada, yada. I mean, Nats is back in that form right now.
Yes.
Esa lagi turun apa? Udah tau kelemahannya bang? Lagi turun. Kelemahannya sih sebenarnya sih tahu-tahu juga, cuman biasa kalau lagi performa baik dia cuma juga. Mau tahu kelemahan juga dia GG, Cok.
Always just been so impressed by it.
Drone over the top and oh, safe. I don't know if that was just a blind spray. Either way, gets the kill. Finesse going to be taken down nice and early. There's the drone counted out from Crashies, just spotting him, but no one in any sort of position to try to do anything about it. And even if he had the Hunter's Fury, I think it would be a bit too much of a risk, a bit of an overcommitment to try to go for it. And on the opposite side of the map, we'll find Sam as he goes swinging out of a main. Victor trades it back, but still the advantage. Found his save! Oh, Artis just trying to get some information, try to figure something out here for his squad, but it ends up costing him his life. Wallbang headshot through. Now it's all on Crashies and Victor to see if they can do anything. The 2v4. Dart going out, looking for the ping reveal. And Safe just will get counter spammed out, but already put Victor down to 3.
Spike planted.
Lose that on 1 weapon, the push in off the back of the flash. Crashies doing well to find the kill, but Soulcast just responds. How many wallbangs, how many blind shots in this round from Liquid? Absolute insanity. And with that, Victor says, nah, I'm good.
We've had enough of this round. That is at least 3. Unbelievable. I mean,
Nasty
Safe
stuff.
got 2. Jeez, man. That's just one of those rounds where you just got to kind of shrug it off as NRG and just say, okay, well, they had the read on us. You know, I think that first one on the finesse was just an anticipation of someone potentially being underneath that owl drone. It's more like a safety clear of that spot, right? The owl drone's not going to look at it anyway. Let's make sure that nothing's there. That one on the Artis was pretty nasty. And of course, a follow-up a little bit easier with Crashies kind of already revealing his presence, but...
Oh, no, okay, he got into the smoke just in time to be able to actually spot the shoulder. And then, yeah, we'll get a nice little zoom in.
Does he see the head? Oh, he saw the head of... Oh my God, he saw the head.
A pixel out of place. Gorgeous stuff. A much needed one here from the side of Team Liquid to tie it up at 2-2 and force a timeout out of energy nice and early.
I think reassessing how they want to play this defense, this really kind of slow, methodical pace that Liquid brings to these rounds, really taking their time.
Apa ini?
And it looked great early, pistol in the follow-up, but since then, Team Liquid has really had a lot of control over this map.
Tanggal 25 kalau nggak salah final.
Getting a lot of good spots. The hyper awareness right now of Team Liquid. They don't want to go out yet. They want to go to split for sure.
Well, we'll see what Chet looks to put into play here as we get ready to go into this next round. Whether or not it's going to be good enough for Energy to potentially steal a round away. Saw a couple near thrifties.
Nggak ada perlawanan, bakal ada loser baru.
Perhaps it can happen again.
Kan ada something, ngapain?
Pressure mounting and somebody's got to catch up the Nats.
Something nggak main aja, guys.
You need to be able to have somebody to try to match him. That being said, though, obviously not too concerned. Given the run back that we saw from Energy, there's still plenty to be played out.
Something kan ini.
This is their side selection.
Tulang punggung,
I want to see them put up some really firm numbers here.
Something main beda cerita lagi, guys, soalnya guys. Something nggak main beda
Flash
cerita,
up over the
something main
tops.
beda
He's looking to
cerita.
get himself situated up onto the wall as Victor wants to get himself out of wine. Yeah. Suppressing 3, plenty of information, lets him know that he does not want to be playing all on his lonesome over there. Plays back into the side proper, but 4-member stack from the side of NRG. A decent read that this is going to be the side that gets attacked.
Yeah, and with Finesse's turret over at B main, kind of keep track of that. He hasn't had much presence or attention there yet. So they're able to keep their feet planted here at A. Nats hasn't pushed far enough forward to cause any distraction towards that side. Smokes are out. Sam here going to be ready with a counter smoke of his own as Team Liquid thought about setting up for the attempt. But of course, you know, there's still plenty of time on the clock, so no reason to rush things. The numbers at the top middle of your screen haven't turned red yet, so you don't need to plant, like, you know.
Okay, they're going to try to just audio bait, but Energy, they just start drifting back towards the A site. So they're reading it well. With their limited firepower, can they still come out on top of this one? Victor saw there with those rifles. We'll see what they can get done for Agent Suppressed this time coming across. Som gets a headshot there. Save going to be taken down, but Soulcast finds 2. Finds a 3rd on the back end. His Crashies will also fall. And that leaves just Finesse now joining over here on this side of the map. It does get noted. They should have a very good idea that he is just going to be approaching from heaven. Rifle is recovered. How does he pilot this? It was so very clutch for them, dragging them across the line. Multiple rounds on Haven. He could be used, and a bit of a bait there, perhaps. Draws his attention towards Hell. Soulcast swings from main, a 4K from him on the KO to allow TL to take the lead. 3 rounds consecutively now racked up.
I really like that TP from Redgar. It completely bamboozles Finesse there. He has no idea what's going on, where that's going to go. It's a good attempt here. I mean, you know, NRG has a pretty good read on this round. They do a lot of damage. But once again, the heavier firepower for Team Liquid prevails. But it's the gun rounds that were problematic for Team Liquid on Haven. Not able to convert a lot of those. Had a tough time converting off of their first kills as well. So let's see with Artis, op in hand finally. Round 6. Good delay here from Team Liquid to keep that very powerful gun away from a very powerful player for as long as possible.
It's going to look to relocate here. Get tucked away over by Short. As Redgar goes a bit of a jiggle. And okay, Victor.
Yang guys,
Barely
maaf
missing
guys.
out on having the headshot.
Looks to be a attempt to push through towards B. Comes the no command.
No command rolling across. Victor just looking to shut them down on this approach as Artis looking for the peek, whiffs the shot, safe, stays alive, backs out. And now they turn their sights over towards A. Artis just around the corner. Cybercage goes up, looking for a timing shot. He nearly gets it. Guppy, lucky to be alive. They push in the plant now, getting ready to come through. 40 seconds remaining as all of NRG get into position for this retake. Nats still on alert, crucially over in mid. I have to keep our eyes trained on him again. He's a bit delayed, cannot find the shot. Save stays alive, and Victor finds one. Save, however, now. Getting one, gets Finesse. Victor finds a second. Keeps them in with the advantage. That's around the corner. Sam getting a decent read of this one. Now goes for the push and gets the headshot. Pop flash out. Soulcast finding one, sees the drop down, looks for it, puts some damage on the Artist, but cannot confirm the kill. And with 3 members left standing, the AWP on the floor, that's going to get scooped up, and that's going to be Energy now taking us back to a tied upset at 3-3.
Yeah, phenomenal patience here, catching a couple players of Team Liquid out in the
Kain inaktif
open.
kenapa bang?
From
Karena
heaven onto
nggak
the
kepilih
site.
lagi sama
Sam,
coach kali.
so aware of Nats.
A crucial kill. Doesn't get that,
Huge.
it could absolutely fall apart.
That is probably the biggest part of this round here for NRG. And that's just what you love to see from Sam, who's just been terrific all year long for NRG. What a pickup he is. Now you've got dueling Hunters, Furies. Of course, Crashies doesn't really need to hang on to it for a lockdown as there's no Killjoy on the side of Team Liquid. Let's see what they want to do off of this. Early check for information from both sides. Redgar just kind of jump peeking, just seeing if anyone's going to come out of the main doors. Instead, it's just a smoke in response from NRG. Still Artis with that op, but I was going to also say, I think Artis dropping down out of heaven when he switched out of the op to a rifle there kind of broke Soulcast.
Oh no!
Artis knew. He saw the cage going up over the tops and knew that that push was going to be coming through inevitably, so just held the angle, finds the kill. Artis Fury across and Victor in the corner! What attempt to get the third, and Sam will find the finisher!
Energy. Apakah 2-0 lawan Energy, guys?
Victor eventually taken down, but with the damage dealt, I don't think he's going to be bothered about it at all. He's got plenty of cash in the bank.
That was clean. That is super clean with that Phantom from Victor.
Take a look back at it this last. Yeah.
Just
quick
gorgeous
adjustments.
Nardi ni. Oh, Nardi, Cok. Apa Nardi,
I don't know how he does it. Something about
Apa Nardi, block?
And all that stuff.
Apa Nardi? Astaga.
It's an interview reference.
Oh, okay.
But yeah. Sometimes he just gets lucky with it, but that was just pure skill.
The 4-leaf clover effect, I suppose.
Speaking of 4, Energy now back in the lead.
Lucky rabbit's foot. Whatever it takes, right? Well, now you've got a bit of a heavier stack towards
Siapa yang ngomong Nardi, anjir itu?
Just shifting back to, well, actually,
Victor ganteng-ganteng dibilang Nardi,
all the
Cok.
way back over to A with no contact. They'd rather
Parah
be
lu ya.
a little bit more cautious.
Parah
toward
lu
this
ya,
A side,
parah lu ya.
The extra Killjoy utility to be over at to B, but no real presence shown here from it either side towards mid. It's just been completely abandoned by either team's thought.
Oh, Nardi and RG.
I don't expect necessarily that this is a
Gue kira Nardi pelawak, Cok.
Blade Storm for safe. Guardians back it up. Yeah, he's going in.
Dash forward, swinging around, sees the turret, will get cleared out by his teammates. Bang is looking to still have to try to break open.
Loh,
the
dengar
side.
kata Rizky Muhammad, guys.
Over the top, looks for it. It's going to be Redguard claiming finesse, finds it with a headshot there on the Guardian. Crashing, swinging out from both house. Does get taken down by Yumpy there with the shorty, but the rest of Energy are now flooding forward. Victor finding one before getting taken down, and now it's just Soulcast and Yumpy. Low HP versus an Artist with 11 health. Knives are in hand. The plant coming down. He's looking for him, but he makes noise on that jump. 12 seconds to spare. He's spotted, but Yumpy gets that bullet to connect to tie us up again at 4-4. These teams seemingly inseparable here on Ascent.
This is just a really good timing hit here from Team Liquid. Kind of pushing a little bit faster than we're used to with them on their attacker side, and a phenomenal 0 point here from Soulcast into boats that catches the 2 players back there, nullifies that Killjoy utility temporarily, and gives them the information that there are 2 back in that area of the site. Make it a little bit easier for them to get in there and clear that space. So really well handled by Team Liquid. A good response, and a kind of a response here from NRG, knowing that that orb had been contested early, a little bit of push outs from the side of Team Liquid. So they're going to use that.
Ini Team Liquid deh, guys. Team Liquid defense kayak bakal kuat tuh ini, Cok.
A little bit, keep some pressure. Put Artis back in here towards that short position. That's once again.
Apa yang number 1 kakak nggak sekarang? Iya sih, kayaknya dia sih.
But there's backup here for
Dia kayak
Artis.
jarang miss, Cok, sekarang, Cok.
The swing getting ready to come in. They're not going to flash for it. Thought maybe he's going to have the Kalah. Dashes out. Victor goes for the counter swing, finding another. Nats will be able to put the op down on the ground, but still it's a monstrous trade up here for NRG. Double approach. Victor right up in front. Turns into the smoke and says, "Hi, Redgar. How you doing?" Nats now pushing up.
Nats tahu aja deh orang, Cok.
Sends the ult, wants to still try to win this one out, but it's going to be noted, but Nats still somehow wins the fight. Vandal headshot working wonders, and Yumpy gets the timing, catching him on the cross. The spike now being shipped back over, no, all the way through the spawn. Says, I've got just enough time to continue this rotate.
30 seconds left.
Both players tagged up, some full armor. Paranoia still in hand, could very well make this work for himself. Just waiting, but now he's going to be noted. The cam's still set up. Nat's ever so ratty. TP back up. Just waiting for it. And checking A site to see if he can hear that plan coming through. Excuse me. Words evading me. Now he knows it's all about this B side.
This is unbelievably difficult. Nat's just going to wait around the corner here. Yampi can play off contact.
2 shock darts even available, but Yampi will just find the timing, swinging out. Sam's trying to creep his way down the ramp. And Liquid will take a lead, 5-4. 3 more rounds to be played out in a half.
And this is such a good start to this round for NRG. The way that they're kind of anticipating this pressure down catwalk. You know, Artis is there, almost gets the collab. I thought he had it on that first shot, but still, he's able to get out. Victor able to step in, back him up, keep him alive, but then it's just Nats, just doing Nats things. I mean, just finding that unbelievable timing on that re-peek to get that second kill. He's just...
He's different today.
He's different today, yes. Oh my God.
Okay, suppression out, safe swing on the corner. Does take a shot from the Sheriff there, but still wins the fight. Crashes with a great headshot, finds one. Wants a little bit more. Got the spot, and Artis is actually the one to take down safe. Crashes will be finished off by that shock dart, but I don't think you're going to be too bothered if you're here on NRG trying to win out in this thrifty round. Gun now recovered. Artis swinging, but he's not ready for Yampi to be tucked into the corner, so does end up losing out on that one. That's going to be Liquid regaining a man advantage.
Great anticipation there from Yampi, expecting that angle to be taken. Goes wide, finds a great one. Now you've got Nat, Yampi watching. Sam trying to find a lurk here, but it is fully accounted for by Red Guard.
Keeping him honest, forcing him back. 45 health.
Dapat
How much can Victor get done here? Darts check close. No one spotted the drone as well. Now leading the way, spamming in. Does get that hit there on the Nats. He's actually going to go ahead and use the ultimate. Victor feeling very confident in their ability to close this out. But that hurts their odds. Nats finishes off some. Swing out. The Guardian shots going a bit wide, and attention is pulled away. Nats will be able to close out. And that is now 6 rounds locked in for Team Liquid here on the attacking half.
I'm not too sure there. Victor feeling confident with the Guardian to pull that no command in that moment. Just a little bit, I think, over ambitious. I think they maybe thought they could get away with another counter lurk from Sam, but Nats is just way too smart, way too good. And then right away, tries to push down the stairs. Nats able to get to safety and wait for the backup from Yampi to finish the job on the Victor. And let's see here. This is looking potentially pacey.
Yeah, I mean, they're all no command right off the rip. Turret going to be cleared out as it's deactivated. And all of NRG trying to flip their way back over to the site where Vanessa's going to get flushed out.
That's the lockdown gone.
Yeah, taken out of the equation. Can hold on to it for the final round of the half, but for now, see if NRG can scrape anything back into this one. As the drone gets cleared, doesn't find the tag. Hunter's Fury now going to be let loose, just looking to shut them down on this reapproach as Nats finds 2 more kills. Crashies.
He's got to
save. Sprinting, yeah. Trying to get the hell out of Dodge. Just tucked into the corner here by B Lobby, but nothing more to be done. 4 members strong, carrying over the weapons. The bank is already just bursting at the seams here for Liquid anyway. So even if they lose out on a couple extra weapons, aside from Crashies getting charged towards the Hunter's Fury, it's not going to bother Liquid too much.
Exactly. I mean, this is just a beautiful kind of read of the situation here from Redgar and Team Liquid, knowing that the lockdown is kind of the powerful ult in hand.
Siapa yang pusing?
With your own null command.
Kita akan melihat pertandingan yang takut.
Just completely thwarted by Team Liquid. And now looking to potentially go 8-4
again. We'll see if that is going to be the scoreline at the end of it all. As for now,
Edgar padahal cuma 2 loh kira, Cok.
The IGLs on either side this time. The one's bringing up the rear. Vanessa just hasn't been in a position to get as much impact as we saw from him there on Haven. Understandable given that it is his stomping grounds. Dart not spotting too much of anything safe. Trying to push off the back of the drone. Avoids the shock dart, but don't get any connections, so he doesn't really want to go blindly through this smoke.
Chief tuh, CS temen kurang mah ya.
Spam still coming through. The spike gets planted, and they just go on the offensive. Everybody rushing forward. Drone, they know that Crashies is stuck here into the corner. The dash forward, the right click goes out. Save. Not finding anything there. Nat's going to be taken down. Artist with the Guardian in hand. Us finding Yellow Peak. A 2v3 now, a 1v3s. It's just Redgar all on his lonesome. Throws down the smoke. No util to speak up,
Kapan
just
nggak mau
the
coba ngetim bang?
teleports.
Gue cupu anjing, gue aja nggak pernah nyampe immortal, tai. Mau ngetim.
See if he can get it done. Here's the footsteps. Knows that there's going to be two near boats. Suspects that there's going to be another near the front. Gets a headshot. Swaps over, but cannot line up. Artis. They will get in onto the spike. Get the defuse, and that is going to be NRG, bringing this to a 7-5 half.
Good stuff here from NRG, changing up from the previous round, just playing full retake. And Team Liquid tries to get ahead of that. They try to push base towards spawn to kind of just seal the deal here, to really knock the feed out from underneath them. But Victor with a brilliant flash knows that his teammates is getting pushed there. He's able to come through big once again for them. Victor trying to do everything he can, but not to be that round. So a pretty good half here for Team Liquid on their attacker side. But again, NRG previously on their attack.
Sandy, aku pala Sandy di sini. Anjing. Gak jelas Sandy, coy, 5 juta anjing.
Tamatin dulu nggak sih? Jadi Bang di situ tuh rambutnya pendek guys.
Dia jatuh nggak sih? Jatuh nih. Jatuh nih guys. Panik. Jauh banget lagi jatuh, Cok. Jatuh banget, jauh banget. Mental, mental, dia mental, dia mental. Gak dikasih selamat. Ini lucu banget ini, Cok. Kemarin udah latihan loh dia, Cok. Aman namanya tuh sini guys, di tulang doang mah aman, Cok.
Entry power limited, safe. Finding one, dashes to the flank, gets the instant headshot to put Victor on the floor. Spots another Beck on site, and they know exactly where the last member is. So Dart goes in just a little bit too far to get the connection here on the Som. Yep, be holding another one again. Not getting anything. What wins the Frenzy or the Classic? It's going to be the Frenzy this time around. As Yapi was just getting ready to run circles on him, and Liquid will take the pistol, now move up to 8.
Well, it's just, again, Team Liquid having a pretty good idea of what's going to be coming from the side of NRG. And they're just ready for it. I thought NRG might pull back after, you know, seeing and hearing at least 3 different players from Team Liquid in Tree. Instead, they try to re-aggress and to fight into it, and Safe is more than happy to take that on. Finding 2 huge kills, spike down, and
Gila, Nats 19-8, cok.
So only one sheriff to be found here for NRG. It's in Artis's hands. So I'm going to get up top and try to spray towards this door, see if he can catch a little bit of damage. A flash going to back Soulcast off. Space being taken. Artis taking damage, though.
Yeah, I mean, it gets them some access to main. They can grab the orb, but they just have to back away as Artis gets knocked down to 65.
Apaan PRX kayak janji bang kerja sama tim bola. Berarti mungkin yang punya janji kenal yang punya Man City kali.
The cam set up over top of the entryway out of main. Yampi not too far away either. Recon at the ready. Shock dart. So Recon goes in first, gets cleared. Hasn't drawn the rotations yet though from Liquid.
Mau masuk ke side-nya Nats sih nggak mungkin sih.
To fully believe that this is going to be the approach.
Right here.
The 0 point going out, that might just be enough. Yampi, oh, pushing up, trying to get in front of that Nano Swarm, maybe catch a timing, but instead catches a bullet. Gets eliminated. Nats as well, displaced. Energy now with the man advantage. They try to turn the tides of this one, win out the eco round. Going in, spray through. Oh, Finesse just dancing around at the bullets. Landing at his feet. Victor gets the right-click kill on the save. With the Spectre in hand, versus 2. Seems like Energy might just be able to turn this one completely on its head. The suppression in. 2 members so very low. Taking a bit of damage. There's one found. Looking for the other. The kills are going to be coming through. Now it's all on Soulcast. Finesse. Victor down to a sliver on either of them. They're looking for a high-low double stack. But he's able to isolate it! And Soulcast will save the round to go ahead and take the follow-up and close out the anti-eco. But credit to Energy, well, where it is due.
Energy
that
kenapa,
was so
cok?
much closer than I'm sure even Liquid could have anticipated.
He raids that at the end so darn well, Achilleos. He's just checking space, checking boats, checking box, and then he's like, okay, I'm pretty sure they're going to be around the corner, and this very well could be a double stack. It's double stack. It's like he just reads this, and then it's just boom, boom. Re-peeks it. Yampi's so happy there. Yampi pushed through that smoke a little bit early on the entry from NRG and paid the price, and then Nats has that one-way set up in the back alley, but isn't able to convert off of it. And it looks like it's going to be Energy's round for sure, but a lot of damage done along the way.
Yes.
And enough that it just takes a couple bullets from that Bulldog for Soulcast to finish it off. But yeah, like you're talking about now, the buy is much, much weaker than you'd like for Team Liquid coming up against these full rifles of NRG and Ares, a Bucky.
RG turun, RG.
Be real careful here. As NRG, you got to be anticipating some kind of sneaky trap plays with those shotguns.
Redgar was holding over at main. Turns his sights towards short instead. Just re-smoking it. Walking up cap.
Redgar dapat nih.
Redgar just waiting patiently. Do they fall for it? Do they come right into his trap? Paranoia cross. Still just waiting patiently. Push in. Sees that tailwind, and Artis able to avoid getting clipped. And goes ahead and takes him down. Safe as well. Fallen. This is looking damn clean here for the side of NRG. Just something that they very much need here. Trying to get that economy rolling. That's instantly dinked. Finesse will finish him off. Now it's all on the Ares from Yampi to see if he can do some damage to stop this from being a flawless. But the answer is no. Artis will just go ahead, peek the corner, confirm the flawless.
Ngantuk nih
Give them
mainnya
their
nih,
first round
ngantuk.
victory here in the second half.
Good stuff here from the side of NRG. Again, the big kind of danger point in that round was going to be Redgar around that corner, and Artis was able to break his crosshairs. Paranoia as well, back him up. Really well handled there. I was wondering if they were going to try to flash around that corner with Victor. Instead, it's going to be Sam setting it up. Doing a nice job there for NRG. Now an Odin for Yampi. Can be on the other side. Full armors here mostly for NRG. Dart right into the main door here. Allow them access to this orb. Artis looking to continue to push here. You do have this Hunter's Fury to potentially clear some space. See if they note this Cypher cam.
It will be noted, but Nat's getting suppressed, has to pull off of it, so can't try to get a dart onto anybody. It's both shocks used here from Crash. He's just trying to clear out some util, but As we can see, the tripwire is still standing.
Pas mati jam
Jen to
segini
the
terus ke gym
wall
jam
over
berapa?
there.
Biasanya gue tuh kalau nggak hujan, gue habis watch
Start
party langsung
drifting away
nge-gym, terus
once
malamnya
again.
baru
We'll see if
live.
this turns into a B hit.
Ini begini,
Just
Cok,
another shutdown
gimana?
cat.
Mau kayak mana lo ini, mau kayak mana?
Too much going on.
Dasar.
Only takes a little bit of damage. That wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
Could have been worse.
Not quite able to answer any damage back, though. As market door.
Mana mainnya slow gini, aduh kayak mana ngantuk ini ya.
They want to try to limit those options and really flood energy over towards that A site where there's 3 members of Liquid ready and waiting. Window going to be broken. Crashies starting to press forward around the corner. Soulcat's not ready for it. Redguard doesn't manage to reply. Finds the kill. Dash out. Safe. Trying to stay elusive, but just get worked down to 8 HP. And that's getting the better of him there in that regard. Drop down now into mid. Looking to push their way through market. TP across. Redguard gets himself situated in Boathouse, which should be anticipated. Artist making all the noise in the world, though. Safe. Just tucking away into the corner. Now to the side. Safe is going to be the one to find the kill. Redguard, however, taken down. The site now open with 4 seconds to spare. The plant can come through.
Banget coy, lama banget satu map tuh. Apa
Holding
satu round itu dihabiskan
somehow.
sampai waktunya habis
Doesn't
anjing.
land a single bullet. 8 HP. Safe wins it out. Now brings it back to a 2v2.
Vanessa done such a good job in this round. Until that last moment. Let's see if Victor can recover.
Safe. Checking there on the boxes. He'll find some, but then his shoulder shows, and Victor will go ahead and clip him. Energy starting to get some momentum back onto their side. 7-9, a 2-round deficit. Can they get 3 in a row? As Liquid can catch as far as stability is concerned. It's not.
Makan na ikan gua kan.
I just love the way Finesse is just causing so many problems in mid during this round, just making it really hard for Team Liquid to kind of get their feet underneath them to really figure out where this attack is going to be coming, because there's pressure all over the place. And then Finesse gets that big kill over there, switches over, gets another big one onto Redgar. And if he had gotten Safe, that would have been a pretty easy cleanup potentially. Now Safe with those blades, looking to maybe go up and over this box. But
and the instant headshot, and he gets it right before the suppression comes in. What a timing found by Safe, and now he is stuck in a bad spot. Manages to drop down somehow onto the site. In the meantime, Yapi finds Victor with a headshot here off the Sheriff. A 2-kill trade up, no one lost on the side of Liquid. And that could be guns as well, recovered. Yapi now with the Vandal. His 4 members just sat on top of the spike. Ye shall not claim this, they say. They deny it. What a beautiful setup. Is it now starts feeling hopeless for NRG? The Thrifty all but confirmed.
oh, that's so beautiful from Team Liquid. That is just, I mean, the big brain stuff has been back and forth throughout the day.
Timing though. Hello. Finesse.
Oh, please.
Playing it out quietly. Okay. Does decide to strike. Finds one. Can that be the start of the snowball effect they need to get this back under control?
Look at Nats, though.
They're looking for it. The lockdown coming through. Nats looking for the timing. Gets a 2-tap. Looks for a little bit more. He does it again. Runs out of bullets, but he's got plenty of time to go for the reload. And Yuppie will note Psalm to clean him up. It is a 50 and a catastrophic one at that. The lockdown wasted in the end as Liquid will re-stretch it by 3.
As soon as that lockdown came into play, Nats was moving right into that corner. He knew right away. And then the beautiful hold here to just prevent the TP. It doesn't even work. And then Nats just reads this perfectly. NRG can't believe he's there that fast.
That might be one of the most perfect rounds that we have seen in the tournament so far. Liquid just playing every single moment of that to absolute perfection. Safe. That minor timing, that millisecond that he had to get the headshot across on the Artist before getting suppressed. Matt's getting himself in a position to shut down not just the lockdown, but 2 players on top of it, as well as the TP spike pickup denial. Absolute gorgeous round from Liquid.
Bentar kali ya, enak anjing.
And as expected, neither of these
copyright,
teams is really...
Andy. Ada mau kelar hari ini.
Ada. Bentar Jat. Mutiara, bisa kah? Gue baru lihat tadi malam kayaknya nggak ada deh. Ya Allah, sumpah ya kalau gagal gue balik ke situ lagi. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Wah, anjing selamat dia bangsat. Kemarin dia udah latihan, Cok.
Paling benci sebenarnya bagian sini tuh karena tipis-tipis semua, Cok. Ya Allah.
Baru pencet dia levelnya aja jatuh, Cok. Baru buka stream loh.
Terus juga nggak ngerti deh kenapa kalau gua lagi live tuh bisa lebih parah daripada nggak live. Kita satu. Karena apa? Iya betul guys, mindset, Cok. Mindset itu penting.
Enggak, dia lompatnya kayak ragu-ragu, Cok.
Tadi kayaknya gue kurang jauh ya.
Ya, tim Liquid menang, Cok. Satu sama, Cok. Bangsat.
Team Liquid now getting to 11.
What looked like an absolutely beautiful entry here for NRG is thwarted by Safe, who's just out here in the middle as everybody else is dealing with other problems. Finesse tries to swing him on his own. Victor's a little late and Safe just reads it. Right around the corner at Jen. Completely prepared for it. A little kiss to the teammates there. A little love shown. And Redgar bigging him up, giving him a high five. A little bit of a pause here.
It was bound to happen eventually.
Yeah, of the Pantheon Hypoc nature.
With you and I here, it was.
Kalau begini kita harus ini, guys. Kalau lagi timernya kita harus nonton YouTube.
Sumpah.
So funny, guys. So fun. Tag post lagi. Tag post ya. Pas ini ngelot situ. Lah lewat sini lagi anjingnya lama lah. Ngelot itu tarampolin anjing. Ini ngelot kasur anime, Cok.
What are you trying to imply here, Achilles?
Can lightning strike twice in the same place, in the same fashion? Let's give the momentum scene here. It seems unlikely. Liquid gonna just maintain full control. I mean, 100 Sphere to deny plants. Nats as well with his ult. Nade's gonna be let loose. Energy looking to just kind of up the pace a bit here, given that they are on a very light buy. Jump up. Artist, however, starting things off nicely. Gets that kill, but then Safe trades it back. Reveal out onto one. Nats finds Crashies off the back of the reveal. The 100 Sphere is still going to be invested. They definitely want to close out this round. Finesse is now going to be left all on his lonesome. Finds one, looks to pick up a weapon, but Soulcast will eventually be able to line him up, and that is going to be Liquid getting to 12 once again.
Yeah, just everybody doing a great job here. Even though Artis is able to find one, Safe is so dialed in right now. Just quickly responds there through the window. The spot from Nats using his utility. You know, you had the trap wire placed from Gen to the wall. You had the Cypher Cam up on the right-hand side from attacker's point of view. He's able to get that spot, get that kill. Everybody doing all the right things at the right time, and Team Liquid quick to react off that fast hit from NRG. And now NRG has to string 5 in a row just to put us into overtime. Of course, we know it's possible because we've lived it, but unbelievably challenging regardless. Trapwire is going to get the spot onto Artis here.
Does not clear that out.
Yo.
No, knives pulled, and Red Safe does that. Spots one in market. Redguard in the meantime takes down Sam, and a lurk over Tree. He's trying to get in behind them, backstab the players of Liquid who'd be rotating over to the B site, but now it's all come tumbling down.
Langsung mati, Cok.
You don't have your smokes, your paranoia. This becomes that much more difficult
Ini
to
jatuh.
pilot. And now just to really add insult to injury. The ult across, updraft in, safe. Desperately wanting to get victors. The ring ping comes through. Sends out the 0 point, trying to take the blades out of his hands, but safe, still able to play elusive. Keeps them. As Redguard looks to challenge against Artis. Thinking about Tempo pushing on the smoke, he does so and gets the headshot. Brings it back to a 4v4. Spike getting brought over into A. Nats watching on his camera. Spotted their feet and makes the call. Rotations begin. But they're wary. They know that they're here in this position, that they're going to be pushed up and looking to intercept, and Crashies does just that.
Enak ya kalau ketahuan orang jatuh ya.
Gone, the window
Seru ya.
to get themselves up into heaven. They know that they need to try to spot Nats, but he manages to find two before getting taken out. Brings us back into a 2v2. Artis spotted. Oh, Nade down. He's updrafted. Jumped up over the opposite side. Double approach now through Tree. Artis looking for the tempo switch up, looking to catch him off guard. Finds him with the counter swing in. Yumpy finds the kill, and it's going to be a Sova battle to potentially end the map. Crashy swings, gets the headshot. And he shows his
Kalau
superiority
mau
at least
tawaran
here
lu
in
juga
this
gue bang,
round
iya
to
sih ya.
keep
Gue kalau lagi
energy
gue lagi tai juga sih,
in
tapi
this game.
nggak setai dia sih. Dia sial banget berapa kali, Cok.
I think Safe
Gue kemarin cuma sejam mainnya anjing.
left Redgar out to dry just a little bit. He still had another updraft with this Blade Storm. After dodging that 0 point, Redgar steps in, gets killed by Artis. There's no response from Safe. Maybe just didn't feel comfortable. Maybe he was afraid there'd be too many players on the other side.
Suara kedengaran kan guys? Tetap guys, aman ya.
Towards market. He had rotated over to cover an entry towards B. Redgar was on an island, got punished. That allowed the open space for NRG to shift over. Now, going to use that knife to make sure that they can get the ult orb, get the lockdown invested into this round. Yampi not going to hide in boats. He's going to retreat to the safety of Nats. Safe hands from him. Sam going to TP over to the side. A spot through onto Sam, but looks like NRG should be able to get this plant down.
And lockdown avoided, but it's only Sam inside of the site. Crashies now going to join him as the smokes start to dissipate. Two into the site, two at main, one at lumber. He's just trying to hold things coming down. Nade goes in, buys some more time. Drone up over the top, not spotting Finesse. Paranoia does clip in onto him, and Redgar, suspicious of it, flushes him out. Pop flash sent through the smoke. They look to turn away. Nats finding one. Shots coming through. Victor down to 9 HP. Going to be finished off by Soulcast. Crashies only able to find one. It's he and Sam. Now just Sam, and Sam is dead. The cleanup comes through. Liquid get the defuse, and they are going to be extending this series. They will not go quietly into.
Nggak ada. Apa itu gimmick, Cok? Itu unlucky aja, guys. It happen aja. Mulanya sampai sini loh, ya Allah, udah setengah jalan itu. Balik ke stage pertama lagi.
Cepat gitu bang. Ngantuk gue Cok main pertandingan ini guys. Coba ini nobarnya jam 1 ya tadi ya. Gue tidur dulu, kita nge-gym dulu kali ya.
sabar. Gimik apa segala begitu, diam. Set. Hut, nice.
Diam sejaman gue guys di tengah.
Nah.
Ya kalau dia sama yang lain ya gua.
Kelas jedak jeduk.
Nggak dapat tanda tangan nggak bang? Dapat.
Kenapa ya? Shit happen goco, shit happen ya Allah. Lama amat diam. Orang only up, dia only down, diam. Udah enak. Ini lagi lama-lama. Nggak ada yang lama-lamain durasi, cok. Nggak ada. Ya Allah ya Robi. Harusnya gue udah kelar ini streaming gue tadi kalau gue nggak blunder tuh. Kenapa ya? Shit happen tuh always come to me gitu sampai bawah lagi. Semoga jaringannya nggak jelek ya guys ya. Bismillah, first media lagi bagus-bagusnya. Tuh, hampir gue tadi blunder terus itu tuh. Hampir gue blunder. Nice. Nah, gue tuh di sini udah hilang feeling guys. Bagian situ tuh gue udah hilang feeling. Dapat feelingnya pas udah nyampe atas tadi tuh. Bentar guys. Oh. Nyampe Isya nih, enggak nyampe Isya. Kalaupun nyampe sore nanti gue tunda dulu guys. Karena gue mau seriusin, gue mau tamatin ini. Nice. Sampai besok nanya, sampai besok dong. Kok bisa ya? Tadi malam gue mainnya lancar ya? Apa karena ada jam 2 pagi ya? Up. Nah. Up. Kurang shiftnya tadi. Kurang shiftnya doang ternyata tadi guys. Up, nah. Nah, dah. Kalau sini santai aja, nggak usah buru-buru. Tenang, chill sedikit. Tenang, ini easy. Cuman di bangunannya aja yang agak rese. Set. Nah, dah. Pakai tools. Tools itu apa? Nggak ada tools di sini, nggak ada cheat, nggak ada tools. Bener-bener. Namatnya sampai kapan bang keburu only up 2? Diam, only up 2 nggak ada. Nggak ada only up 2. Nggak ada. Nggak ada only up 2. Karena gue kurang kopi kali ya. Gue nggak ngopi orangnya. Gue bukan coffee person. Gue tea person, cok. Gue suka minum teh. Teh hitam, teh hijau, teh Sunda. Macam-macam. Nice.
Oke guys, bentar ya. 5 menit. Udah nggak 5 menit ya guys, 5 menit guys. Ntar bangunin gua guys ya. Yang ditakut lompat ke atas.
Nice.
10 menit guys. Lama kan mulai.
Lu update-nya adain gitu tempat save-nya gitu di mana. Jadi orang kalau mau main bisa ngelanjutin gitu loh.
Iya.
Kesel gue lama-lama.
Ntar towel gue guys ya.
Masa nggak ada tempat save-nya sih?
Copyright
Makasih Vera. Ayo kakak kamu di bawah.
Copyright cok kalau misalnya ini. Ku mengantuk. Saya jatuh di situ anjing. Oke guys ya udah kan. Nah, kita tembak sini dulu guys ya. Sambil nunggu map ketiga guys ya. Ngehe copyright anjing. Nah,
My honest reaction. Nah, udah. Sabar guys. Only up keburu rilis bang, diam. Lu anjing jadi lebih lama dong gue di situnya. 103 menit. Guys, gue boleh makan dulu nggak guys? Control V. Masa iya Control V? Bercanda lu. Control V. Control V bang di situ biar ke-save. Enggak. Gak boleh bang, beresin dulu. Gue lapar cok. Gue lapar. Emang kalian nggak lapar guys? Ya apa sih ini? Oke, jelas cok. Lagi jatuh, jangan gitu. Makan sambil streaming gak jelas lah makan sama kalian, cowok. Ini di jam 12, udah setengah 1. Masa nggak makan kalian? Tuh, gue sebenarnya cuman males di buku-bukunya doang guys kalau yang di sini tuh. Lebihnya sih aman guys. Tadi buku tadi tuh tricky banget. Aduh, kalau tadi gue nggak jatuh-jatuhan tuh gue udah nyampe taman guys. Gue udah nyampe taman, literally taman. Udah tuh pada kemana bang, ada boy. Udah. Agak jelas cok. Lucu Caper emang suka OOT cok. Logo Nokia, di mana logo Nokia? Hah? Oh itu logo Nokia lah, iya ya. Baru tahu gua. Cok, baru tahu gua. Bentar. What? Easter egg-nya? Oh iya, connecting people. Connecting people. Pas tadi gue udah nyampe tahap dimana gue kasih tau Rizat loh guys. Titik enak buat bouncing ke atas gitu. Tapi gue yakin nanti kalau gue makan bisa lebih fokus guys. Sabar. Aduh. Sabar aja bro, main sabar. Nah, ini dia nih. Ini tadi lu musuh gua kan lu. Dapat sekarang.
Udah mulai guys. Anjing gua pulas coba bangsat.
Nice. Cari aman.
But that's okay, they're not going there.
They start drifting back into mid.
FNS loves these double pumps.
This could end up being good for them. Redgar, the lone player right now on this B site, and he's down to 44 health. You get him cleanly, you should be able to potentially isolate the other two players as some, 1v1s or a 2-on-1.
30
Push
seconds
in,
left.
Finesse avoiding showing his head until right then. Redgar gets him. Now turns his back, expecting the pressure coming in from Garage. Som does manage to find it, now in a position where he just might be able to clutch this one up, but needs to be clean with it. So they didn't have the split approach before. This time, TL, they're the ones who are splitting. He'll be up in heaven. That's getting ready to swing the corner from Garage. The flash going his way. He's trying to wait from it, but then Nats takes the timing, gets the kill, and Liquid will get themselves another pistol win.
Yeah, I love this from Team Liquid. The way that they read this setup towards mid, read these double scars, are able to avoid significant damage. I mean, they take a decent amount of damage, but it isn't catastrophic from the gravity well. And then the swing out there, expecting the pressure from NRG at the beginning of the round, but then the flash to set up Nats at the end there from Yampi. Great patience once again here from Team Liquid. Wonderful coordination. I love that angle Redgar took as well. Really difficult for NRG to do anything about it unless they expect it. And, FNS there just sticking his head out enough to give Redgar the information and the ability to react to get that first kill. Even though Som recovers, it's still just such a difficult setup with Nats lurking so early in that round, pushing so much space so fast. Just gives Team Liquid all the ability to read the map, to rotate to where they need to go.
Smoke out in the mid, energy looking like they want to try to play off of this one as Crashies gets ready for a potential pop flash through. Does send it. Yappy is sent sprinting back, sucked away over towards stairs. Clear out of the trap wire. Meanwhile, Nats taking a hell of a lot of damage. Re-swings, stabilizes for one, but cannot get the other. Flash out, the frenzy spray goes. Yappy falls. Safe now tucked in to this Nebula to push out, but he's not ready for Crashies to be right up in front of him. Redgar now not ready for finesse. Soulcast arrives. It's a bloodbath, but one that energy can absolutely win. Weapon not recovered, Victor. Wrapping around towards stairs, that will get him a rifle in hand. Grabbing up that Vandal. Now the question is, does he find the timing? Because Soulcast is out in the open. Working his way forward, he finds it in energy. Flip the script here in the second round, winning out.
This is just absolutely messy. A lot of 1v1s being taken here by Team Liquid, and that gives NRG the ability to trade off of them. Nats re-peeking here with that gun advantage, just so much confidence, but he isn't really able to convert. Already taking a lot of damage, and then Safe not expecting that close angle coming out of the smoke.
Just do. What did you do?
Just do it, that's right.
Hey guys,
And now it's gonna be mostly
tak lebih lagi kekuatan dari tim Liquid dan Energy saling merebut tempat. Yang kalahkan Pulang. Jangan pernah melihat sesuatu jika kita tidak bisa melihat gambar besarnya. Ada penyerangan dari mid. Kita lihat saudara-saudara, Jumpy. Artis mulai masuk dari mid. Kita lihat ada Saif menunggu dari arah rope. Jumpy ngeras saudara-saudara. Oke, Victor masih membalas dan Soulcast dapat kill dari Artis. Victor membalas saudara-saudara.
Still does come away with another elimination for himself as the nade pushes them back.
Got the heal though. Can recover this rifle. Liquid. So
Saya bertahap.
this isn't too bad. Still keeping themselves in this. Gonna leave finesse on a lurk in sewers here as the rest of energy moves over to the site to set up.
Energy berhasil masuk dari side B.
Pushing spaces,
4 lawan 2, 4 lawan 3, 4 lawan 3.
Right on his heels is Victor.
Apakah Som akan dapat? Apakah dia akan mati? Oke, Som rupanya whiff teman-temannya. Soulcast pasti mati guys ini guys. Oke, pasti mati. Oke, Victor mengencang ngeras juga. Precious dan Finis. Dan Victor. Mantap kah? Oh my god, di one tap oleh Precious. Dan Nats tersisa. Apakah Nats bisa clutch menggunakan Phantom Morawira ini guys ya?
As Victor and Crashies both watch the angle.
Surely he
Nats mau asik kill guys. Oke, Victor masih menunggu dengan 4 killnya kita rasa. Masih kedante bunuh sini.
Kills for Victor and the monsters round here on the raises. NRG will move up 2-1. But now swing back into a buy round for the side of Team Liquid to see if they can bring us to a tied-up scoreline, as they have been doing pretty much throughout this entire series so far.
Yeah, some decent ideas here from Team Liquid. You know, catching Artis out with that utility, like you said, setting up for that flash very nicely to clean him out.
Ngopi enak ya, ngopi kali ya. Gue udah ngeteh, Cok. Udah ngeteh gue padahal loh.
On the back of site with Victor.
Apa gara-gara kayaknya kamu mal, Cok. Kayaknya Sencha nih ganteng.
Towards the top of ramp, Trailblazer as well. But this is just kind of all information gathering.
Basuh muka, Bang.
No real lean in towards any execute. They're fanned out all over the place. Just gonna spam down the wall.
Susu hangat, makin tidur gue anjing.
Star towards Mail. Potentially here for NRG to use to take some space. A lot of it being given up by the side of Team Liquid. It's just Soulcast on that Sage watching from one side. Nats is trapped on the other. And they're playing really towards anti-execute here onto these sites to just really prevent NRG from really gaining any steam.
Well, Safe is starting to go on a bit of a walkabout. Som tucked into the corner there on the astral form. Safe just continues to press up. Redgar having to send a smoke real quick. Safe continuing the swing, finds one. That's going to be a spike noted as well. Som not making any noise as he cuts his way across. Slow out and Crashy's head spotted.
Tim Liquid mulai membalas.
Finds the kill. Now they have to try to get Som back in with them.
Energy masuk ke side A. Nats masih menjaga. Oh my god, Yampi dengan kekuatan dari Phantomnya.
Cam set up, finesse noted, tagged. Has to pull back, has to remove it. But time is dwindling. Yampi pushing forward, put some damage down onto him, but now they know, yeah, that they just cannot possibly get themselves onto site. They just have to go ahead and call off the attack. The time will dwindle down. Liquid will get themselves tied up at 2-2 once more. Decent damage still. 2 weapons going to be carried over, but obviously cash in the bank here for the side of NRG, so not going to be too softened up going
Saya
into this next round.
mengantuk, saudara-saudara.
Team Liquid
Mari kita lihat crispy saya
really
ini.
diligent at the
Sampai
edges
mana
of the
lagi?
map here, giving up that space.
Lagi makan,
Soulcast
lagi
doing a
makan.
great job playing his life there, up from male towards having to be there, really making it difficult for NRG to get that crunch set up. That allows
Kopi kalorinya gede nggak sih guys? Kopi guys.
to get that important kill to get the spike down. And then they know there's
Kayaknya
not
ngopi
much
kalorinya
presence
gede
at
deh
A.
guys.
And of course, with the trap wires there, inside of ropes, they're able to really confirm where the movements are going to be. This fast hit, though, shut right down by Yampi.
It's double stacked and Yampi finds the kill. Another play noted. I mean, Artist just sitting here existing with this dart in his chest. Dolph goes across. He would love an opportunity to finally remove this, but they need to get
Menang
some
TL deh
form
guys
of
nih guys.
control.
Nats kuat banget tuh defense-nya.
He finally will be able to go ahead and rip it out. Now they're fairly stuck.
Everyone is here from Liquid.
I mean, they just have to kind of pour their way through this one, but they're just going to get shut down. Clean here from the side of TL, establishing such a firm hold over A. And Sam, once again, this time in his own spawn rather than in the vents, just has to sit back and hold on to this weapon.
There's not much he can do. Hold on to that cosmic divide for next time.
Gue putar lagi kali ya.
He is just going to plant.
Kalau misalnya kopi susu gula aren berapa kalori guys?
Yampi just with a bulldog even able to kind of anticipate, or at least react, I should say. That's probably a better way to turn it. Turns that flash, and Safe is there with him. And again, all hands on deck for Team Liquid to just crunch on top of NRG. And like you were talking about, not able to remove that dart.
We're still in the same round, by the way.
Oh, are you sure? I mean,
just letting you know, roll the replay now. Why not?
Yeah.
So much time to burn because it was just over in the blink of an eye.
10 seconds left.
Energy trying to up that pace, but it's brought down to a screeching halt. And hey, there you go. Round's over. What do we do now, though?
Kalau udah pakai gula aren, susu, pakai whipped cream.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, maybe a little audience shots. There you go.
Yang
Nice.
berbeda.
Well, that's going to be as well for some further delay before we get back into the action. A timeout called by NRG. Again, just feeling this pressure very early on. Chet wanting to reestablish some semblance of control.
Yeah, and now you've got some big ultimates on both sides. NRG, that showstopper in the Cosmic Divide. Can use that to really gain some space and secure a plant, set up for a post plant. Still the res though now for Soulcast, as he's been having a phenomenal half here, 6-3. Bladestorm for save.
Kita berjanji dari manis jadi
Those seekers to confirm that information going to be really useful. Counter potentially that cosmic divide to kind of figure out how the defensive formation potentially.
Energi nggak sih ini? Jre, gue ngantuk Jre, anjing matchnya bangsat.
See how Team Liquid wants to set this up. Maybe expecting some kind of fast hit here. A lot of teams, you know, when they have that showstopper, well, I guess we live in the realm of the Pacific. So when you have a showstopper, that generally means just blast pack, GG, go, you know, just fly in there.
Pengaruhi dunia.
So many times from Jing, but
di sisimu
I think
selamanya.
NRG maybe might be a little slower.
Kasih andai anganku bersuara, ia akan bernyanyi. Rapsodi indah yang kan bermuara di fajar hati. Kelingking kita berjanji, jadi manis jadi seksi. Bahagia hingga sang bumi enggak
Well, in Liquid here,
berputar.
you know, NRG's expecting either Liquid's going to try to get ahead of the showstopper or play behind it. And now you're kind of getting the sense, you would think, that they're playing behind it. But if you actually look at where Safe is positioned, Redgar's kind of baiting for him
Bumi tak
over on the beat. We'll see if that
berputar
comes into play.
lagi.
It looks like Now they're going to drift in more towards these stars that they have at mid. Spike's still in Ramen. Hasn't moved. Slow orb here. Just to buy a little bit of time. 14 Liquid, the wall now invested as well. As they want nothing to do with this showstopper. In fact, going to be towards ropes now. For Victor, he might be able to cut off these Seekers. They're not going to get too much info off of this.
Just one. Still flying through.
Semuanya.
Still though, no closer to the site quite just yet. 30 seconds remaining. Trap wire just at the top of the rope. Flash goes in to check towards rampant. Actually did connect over auto finesse for a bit of an audio kill. Showstopper now drawn out. Back away from the corners. Third just gonna send it, hoping for a Hail Mary connection. Nate as well. Wizard Orb comes down, Yampi pushing forward, finds crashing, Victor trades it back. Blast back out, slow idiot, approach down. As the res will come in, Soul Cast trying, Yampi right back into the round. Finesse pulls away.
Guys, TL yang mana? TL itu guys, TL warna hijau berarti defense.
Gets himself tucked away over towards main.
Jari manis jadi saksi.
So very difficult if you're Liquid to try to push your way back into this site. Flash is not available, now it's just gonna be dead. Victor completely shuts down the screen's approach. And THOR is still trying to get himself in from that angle, and Victor will find yet another 4K, his second one here in the first 6 rounds of this map. This man is fired up on the raise, and he helps Energy tie the score 3-3.
Yeah, I really like the way that Team Liquid is starting this round off, being really patient, making sure they can get that res off safely. Don't take any damage from the showstopper, the cosmic divide and the showstopper. Sure, it gives them the ability to get into that plant, but then Team Liquid has a full 5-man for the retake. However, it's so well handled. Crossfires from NRG and Artist hitting a big op shot.
Kamu seperti
with yet another 4K, 9 kills,
dia
8 of
patah
them
hati
in 2 different
kesekian kalinya.
He's been super impactful on that raise. Some stability found here now for NRG after dropping 2 in a row.
Ternyata banyak sekali gajah cantik. Bunga yang tak benar tidak akan disadari.
Being covered right now by Victor on one side, Artist on the other. That
Saat
double
ku
duelist position that Energy loves to lean into.
Mengalun ke kafetaria, tanpa sadar ku ikuti iramanya, dan ujung jari pun mulai bergerak. Perasaanku ini tak dapat berhenti. Please, 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 oh baby, lihatlah diriku yang mencinta. Biar seger, Cok. Dan seburuk itu. Masih 3 sama kok guys, aman. Keberuntungan Fortuneku berbentuk hati. Nasib lebih baiklah dari hari ini. Hey hey hey, hey hey hey. Janganlah menyerah dalam menjalani hidup. Akan datang keajaiban yang tak terduga. Ku punya firasat untuk saling mencinta denganmu.
Oh dear, he sees 2. Eventually even the third. Christopher shot 6 with the corner. Finds another one.
Saif hampir 4 kill. NRG Shop akhirnya bisa membunuh Planting.
Unbelievable spam from NRG. Gives them 2
meski
huge
dia
kills.
punya operator, tapi tembakannya sering miss.
It just never happens.
Tidak seperti kangkangku yang hebat dari tim EDG yang sangat kuat melawan PRX sebentar lagi. Please, 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 oh baby, kalah cepatlah. Ku mau nonton PRX yang sudah ku tunggu dari jam 10 pagi. Hey, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. Lama sekali tim Liquid ini. Apa jika Indonesia buat benci cowok dia delay. Hey hey hey, yeah yeah yeah. Kenapa kebanyakan time on tim Liquid? Kamu gak kuat melawan energi. Bilang aja kamu mikirin terus gimana cara menang dengan benar.
Showing that discipline, knowing that he could get more. Yeah, it was a little bit whippy, but it still was enough to catch him off guard to really scramble Liquid on that retake.
Come on. Oh, tolonglah cepatkan yang mencinta. Fortune cookies, masa depan tak akan seburuk itu. Hey, mengengangkan senyuman kan membawa keberuntungan. Fortune cookie berbentuk hati, nasib lebih baik dari hari ini.
Sam's still in that corner. He's been there a couple times now. And now he's kind of got a potentially rough exit. Safe might be able to punish this.
I mean, it would be a really bold push-up to try to swing that corner. Especially given the form that Sam has been in so far here in this map. Still lynching up, though. Sam setting the trap. Patiently waiting and hoping that Safe is going to take the bait.
They're kind of reading something that worked for Team Liquid previously when they got aggressive, how to be named like that. So they're anticipating it.
Ada trap kiri kanan. Saif masih pakai operator di bimbing. Jumpy masih melihat, memimpin. Nuts juga masih menahan saya dengan sangat baik. Kita lihat saudara-saudara, apakah bisa menahan Putih? Nice buat Saif, tapi satu. Oke, Nuts masih menahan saya dengan baik-baik sekali. Victor membunuh Nuts. 3 orang tim Liquid tersisa. Mati. Solkas dibunuh oleh Victor, lali. Oke, dapat side dari A. Kita lihat saudara-saudara. A-nya bolong dan Artis membunuh Jumpy. Apakah menjadi skor 5-3 untuk NRG? Saif mengambil Vandal.
NRG here able to avoid the trap wires of Nats is a big part of the reason they're able to get through. You know, Mimi was talking about this on the desk that they were having a tough time on Ascent dealing with some of Nats' utility. And here now they just avoid it. They just completely just go right down towards screens. Just bypassing all of those wires. There was one to the cubby on the left. There was one on the right. From the front of the site over towards that back wall. And instead, Victor just pushes right in towards screens and it pays off. And that's huge for NRG. And even though they lose Sam on the backside in the middle of all of this, they're taking complete control of the back of the site. Okay, Safe is going to get
parting gift.
Yeah, parting gift there, yeah.
One additional kill found for himself. Pass the weapon on, operator back in his hands, but yeah, I mean, Victor has just continued to be absolutely monstrous. 12, 4, and 3 right now on the raise. Double the next person's kill count here on his team. He's very much the lobby leader. But what a, just disjointed economic situation right now for the side of Liquid. An operator in the company of a Bucky.
That's the counter of the Viper's Pit. Of course, you're going to hold mail, but the Viper's Pit as well in play for Finesse. And shotguns can be really useful in helping deal with that really powerful Viper ultimate. Now another crunch coming through towards mid as Safe has once again gotten really aggressive with this operator, trying to hold the angle. But the utility here from Crashies should be able to identify it. Now he has to pop the dash.
Yep, up trapped over the top, gets himself in there. Showstopper in the meantime at the ready. Victor looking for a target. His artist has already taken down Redgar here on the site. Showstopper sent up. Not going to find anything to tuck away in the middle. Keep himself safe, but this long rotate here from Finesse. Nats tap the camera right now. May just be able to see him, but it's not gonna happen. He's just swinging through, pressing past screens. Nade out to Ali to go ahead and delay. Buys that much more time for Finesse's backstab to find even more impact.
See, Liquid does not want to commit this operator. Oh, Yampy
gets the shutdown on a 1. The high-low stack, though, in back sight could prove to be difficult. Artist, though, not even going to wait for that one. Just swings out, challenges the fight, finds one. Sam holds the line. Nats will get taken down, and Soulcast with a Bucky. Can he get the kill? Yes, he can. Takes down Finesse, swaps over to the operator, and goes ahead and gets the hell out of there. But round win still goes the way of NRG. Now it's 6 with this double duelist composition. And Team Liquid likely starting to sweat.
Oh, and you gotta love the way Finesse plays this round and the way that they buy time for him to really make that long lurk happen. Team Liquid has that safety valve there up from heaven to make sure that the operator's recovered. But it's just, of course, with the weaker weapons, a really difficult ask. And Energy very aware of the situation, not giving Safe any opportunities with that operator. No kills in that round from him. And now the money going to be heavily invested here for the side of Liquid. Even a Guardian going to be found. A judge for Artis with that Blade Storm.
Oke, Artis masuk, bro.
Again.
Ya ulti Artis guys, guys ya. Artis kasih lihat show yang baik, Artis. Ace.
Forward, just following the Trailblazer.
Iya.
Will be able to get that one. Takes quite a bit of damage to the wall, but it's okay. Crashies can patch up those boo-boos.
Just give it a little kiss.
Yep.
Oh, hijau sih itu kenapa hijau?
And now the pace where it was.
Or you can
get ready to get out of hand.
Be like my dad, just tell me to walk it off, rub some dirt on it.
Rub some dirt on it.
Yeah.
Everything coming to a screeching halt because of the ambiguity here. Seeker's going to be used. Yampi wanting to know exactly where they're at. Safe. Oh, surely not. Just about be a death sentence. Flash at the ready, goes up the wall, and he tries to get the shot instead of just backpedaling through it, but Artis finds that kill in the end. B site opened up, but this is going to be the attack coming over towards A, where right now it is only Soulcast waiting. He hears the noise. Aid not going deep enough to hit him. Boombot clears out onto the site. TP across, and no, they're gonna double back. They're starting to work their way back through, over towards B, and as you were putting out, yeah, Nats trying to get the catch in mid, but he just cannot win out the fight. He ends up falling, as does Yampi. No way to interrupt the plant, no way for Soulcast to get anything done. Sam catches him completely off guard, and NRG are looking to lock in 7. Redgar will find 1. He's gonna try to go ahead and grab a weapon, but hello, it's Finesse on a rope.
Map kontrolnya bagus banget guys, energi guys di sini guys.
Just a little bit.
Kira nggak sih map kontrolnya
After
cok?
NRG shifted back again, so they start out a little bit towards B.
Nggak dapat map kontrol guys.
Along with this cosmic divide.
Cara perhatikan
Then they
lagi.
go over to A. They don't like what they see there, and they shift back in. Redgar had TP into sewers in the middle of all of this and had a really good pivot position, but the rest of his team crumbled around him and is only able to find 1. So NRG just continuing.
Jelek banget bang. Ih, pas di VCT EMEA juara 1 cok. Malah jelek sih.
He never used his
bagus
lockdown in the first half of a set.
Ini Master agak turu aja.
So, you know, ultimates are just kind of a...
This is a suggestion.
Yeah, exactly.
There if you feel like you need it.
You don't have to hit the ultimate button.
If they can get a nice little foothold on one of these sites, you can be damn sure that we're going to be seeing that, if not in this round, then the next one. Just make it really unassailable. Soulcast just slow creeping down Mail. He's good for 2. What in the hell? Now Safe pushes out. Flash deep into Ramen. Not sure if they get the confirmation, but either way, the spike is going to be dropped and it's going to be walled off. Some having to break through, and Soulcast finds a 3rd. Now looking for the 4th, and he has it. Absolutely gorgeous W Key gaming from Soulcast to turn the pace around. Liquid take the round 4-7. See if they can make this a 5th, but it's just clean.
Nasty. Absolutely phenomenal from Soulcast. A much needed breath of fresh air here. 14 Liquid, as that had been 5 in a round for 5 rounds in a row for NRG. Now you can stabilize. Last round in the half.
8-4 kayaknya sih guys, feeling gue.
Big question for me.
Oh my God, Artis!
Even with the aim punch.
Yeah, just quick hit. Safe taken down. Granted, res is available from Soulcast, but they need to open up so much space to try to get him back into the mix. Nat's going to be taking a little bit of damage there from the paint shells as Victor goes rushing forward. Flashes are flying. He's trying to leap his way back around the side, and Nats is already taken out. Finesse getting that kill. And Sam wants to try to cover this res, it would seem. Pit now invested. 3v4. Sam tucked away. Redgar TP's into the smoke, and Sam, he's aware of it. Pings it out, but he doesn't want to push in. He doesn't want to play this aggressively. He wants Redgar to come to him. And he does just that. Moves his way out, quickly dealt with. Safe. They only know the real location one player here.
Ganti kenapa, Cok?
Soulcast there for just a brief little moment. Now Zave's going to be spotted in this. Cleans up a third off the back of the pit. NRG closing out the half, 8-4 in the lead.
So all things being considered, if you were to say that this is both teams' better side of their map, certainly NRG comes out ahead in that affair. And a big part of it is Victor. Finesse finally able to get that Viper's pit down. Artist with a phenomenal shot to open up this round. Sure, he's not having the best map, but he came up with a big opener. And then just reading the back line so well is Sam. I got to give Sam a lot of credit. He's doing a great job on the flanks for NRG.
That's the first time for NRG to be in the lead.
Iya, coy, yang ngalahin Fnatic nih, guys.
The rest of the desk to break down the action here.
Thank you very much, Seth and Paperthin. What a start it is for NRG as well, Bayer. They just look so clean, and you can see why they choose this comp for this attack side.
Yeah, exactly. You can see it time after time. I think the Artist was having a rough start, but it doesn't matter. The evolution of the plan throughout the half was great. We could see it also in the late round, which I think was the most important. In so many bits, they were they were postponing the plan a lot just because they needed to secure, they needed to break the
Jangan
utility.
pernah engkau menjalani hidup bener.
Right after that timeout, right after that conversation where we see Artists going on the operator and actually an energy that is really capitalizing on the ultimates that they're using to create that pressure onto sites.
Against this energy composition, there's always going to be that temptation when they're playing these really slow attacking mid rounds to get aggressive on extremities.
Something is missing.
Whenever Liquid went for rounds like that, NRG's fast reactions to push on the other side were excellent. And with this double duelist comp, they're so good at overwhelming site anchors. Even Nats really couldn't hold up to these hard executes.
Especially on that second round, right after Team Liquid gets the pistol, they just overwhelm Nats on his comfort zone. On B, he has his trap wires, he has his camp, and everything gets overruled and overrun by NRG.
And despite this being the defensive side in double duels, this is where NRG are strong. They're really good at re-clearing in the mid round and playing fast flood retakes with this double duelist. Team Liquid need to figure out how to shut down the pace of these faster executes.
Yeah, not just that. If Team Liquid don't find a way, they will be eliminated from Masters Tokyo as the #1 seed from EMEA. Paperthin and Achilles, I can't wait to see what's going to happen in the second half.
Nor can I, so let's go ahead and get right back down to brass tacks.
Nggak tahu, Cok, kenapa dulu pusing gua.
Lead in their hands. A pistol from here could spell absolute disaster from Liquid. We'll see who is going to be able to draw that first blood as we get ready to go into this one. Goes across the board aside from Soulcast here on TL. Sam just going for a quick little jiggle peek, but we'll back away.
We'll back away.
Not really interested in holding this back up to heaven. Trailblazer out here. All the information needed for NRG to make their rotations. Everybody heading in towards the B site now. As you can see, Safe is pushing in towards spawn already.
Default plan, that's going to force Yampi back. Oh, okay, still, yeah, will eat a decent amount of damage. Safer on the back, however, only gets a couple
keputusan Ardis kayaknya cepat kapal daripada Navi. Menurut gua agak tepat sih. Buktinya NRG lebih jauh kan sekarang performanya daripada Navi.
Waiting. But as the tension's being pulled from either side, he doesn't know which way to look, and now he's got to look over towards heaven as Soulcast gets taken out. That's finding one, but now Redgar fallen. 2 members left standing. Low HP bars on the side of NRG, but it is not low enough. They cannot find anything aside from the 1 kill. With 4 members left standing, NRG will take another pistol round for themselves. And they'll now move up 9-4.
Yeah, heartbreaking here for NRG, but playing delay for that retake, that grenade, just to buy a little bit of extra time to prevent Yampi from getting that spike down quickly. Really gives them kind of the time they need to sort of settle themselves. Safe cleared successfully. That allows them to storm through the site. Everybody doing a good job there, checking all their corners, not falling to any of the kind of
gila Victor panas coy. Ardis tapi coy.
Team Liquid tried to set up in that post plant. Now Team Liquid heading in towards A, up the ramp. Oh, that grenade did a ton of damage.
Yeah, I mean, Soulcast had 2. That's probably saying, hey, can you heal me? I'm just like, no, I can't. He actually did. Never mind. That's interesting.
I should heal myself, right?
Soulcast, you're top fragging. It's not, so it's fine.
Yeah, I think I would do the same. When you're a Sage, you gotta be selfless. You gotta heal your teammates, right?
Sure.
It's Nats' Sage.
I'm sure if most sages out there, if you could resurrect yourself, they would do that.
How dare you? How dare you besmirch the Sage players?
Save getting ready. Peek out. Elbow shows for just a moment. Warning shots to send them.
Belum
Drive
tahu
them back
PRX
over towards
lawan
the
siapa,
sites.
lawan EDG guys.
You can tell there's just indecision right now. Liquid trying to figure out what is the best way to try to approach this one. There's not really a good answer to that. Nats will find Som. Finesse gets Nats. Nats all unsafe, and he gets taken down to the end. NRG, they reach double digits. 10-4, and Team Liquid, they want to stay in this. They need to start clawing their way back in right now.
No doubt about it. And talked a lot about how good NRG is on their attacker side of Split, and you saw it. They're not bad at all on their defender side. A lot of times they just straight up don't get to play too many rounds on their defender side because they blow teams out of the water.
I'm so
But,
Victor has a 3.0 KDA right
He's doing pretty good. He's having a pretty good map, Achilleos.
That he is.
I'm giving it a pretty high score right now.
Artist looking to go fairly aggro here.
Overall energi apa Navi bang? Energi lah.
Get rid of the dog. Safe pushes into the cyber cage. Will find crashes, but Artist gets one back. Making things nice
Apakah
and even.
bonus round untuk
Attempt there
energi?
at the grab nade combo. Artist going to be forced to dash as he once again gets darted, chipped away at. Gives up that A main control, at least for the time being, but Liquid still not feeling comfortable enough to even remotely start pushing forward off of this.
Yeah, but you'll take that exchange as NRG. You're able to keep your rifle. Artist able to survive through all of that. You take Safe out of there. So that entry for the side of Team Liquid is that much more difficult as they begin to make their way in towards mid. Soulcast, who's having a phenomenal map for Team Liquid, gonna lead the way. The reinforcements are here from NRG. Victor right behind Finesse.
Shot goes out, Snake Bite to try and delay. Could still double back to A, and with the spike, getting ready to exit to one on that side of the map, it seems like it's going to be the call. Soulcast perhaps just going to be hovering here, trying to sell that this is going to be the approaches. Yeah, the wall will come up. Rotation begins. Artist starting to make his way over, but no. Waits it out, drifts back towards A. Can he find impact? Smoke now coming down. It's too late to try to push out of it from here, and also just gets pinged right there into the shoulder, down to 41 health. Spike planted, 12 seconds to spare. Liquid in control. NRG gonna look to wrest that away from them. Drop down, Nat's ready for it. Gets a punish on the one. It's limited util here for NRG. Try to retake this one, a boom bot to clear an angle. That's about it.
Victor gonna blast back over the trap wire.
But Ready Guard hears this.
Yep.
They are perfectly aware, but Soulcast still losing out of the fight as Victor continues to deliver, but that trap wire comes in clutch, it locks him in place. Nat swings, finds that kill, leaving just Yampi now. Needs to try to find the elimination, gets onto it, it's not held to half, so Artist cannot do anything here. It's a round victory for the side of Team Liquid, but it is not nearly as clean as they would love it to be. No one surviving, no weapons carried over. Yes, they do get Artist in the end with a spike explosion, but there's just a decent amount of cash stacked up here for NRG, so Liquid still gonna be fighting back with half armor, it would seem.
And the impact that Victor is still having here, but it's that kind of that layered defense that Nats is able to provide, gives them just enough information there to clear him out before that showstopper can maybe stop this map and this match.
3 Bulldogs. Burgess is necessitated. How that all went. No opportunity to build up a bank.
Judge for Artist in male.
Mantuk guys.
See if he can recreate some of Soulcast's success from male there. Flash is going to confirm though. Response is the smoke from Som for NRG.
Mantuk saudara-saudara, tolong saya saudara-saudara.
Player on each side watching the flanks. Finesse.
Finesse just coming away with it. Spike was dropped, now picked up. That, I mean, that's your flashes gone.
Loh,
Not just the paranoia.
saya sangat
They're trying to work
mantuk,
with.
tolong.
Boombot gets cleared, these smokes start to dissipate. Over out, Victor pulls back, but Artist has just been quietly and patiently waiting, and now he strikes. 2 kills picked up, swap over on the weapon. Nats is hovering around as the poison orb will get dropped. Artist with a quick little dash, keeps himself safe, doesn't take any damage. And then Spike I mean, it seems like, yeah, the call has to be made that this is unretrievable.
But they're pressing. They're already in sewers. Victor's wants a challenge, and it's not going to work out. Nats just barely able to win that out. 21 HP left for him.
Nah, sudah panas banget
But
padahal,
still,
Cok.
this is great stuff here from Artis. It's safe. Does a double take there. He checked that corner first and then pulls away from it instantly, not really kind of reacting to Artis just sitting there in mail with a shotgun, and that gives him two. Artis then so keenly there, pulls back. He comes in, takes a duel with Nats, and then immediately dashes out, realizes he isn't going to get the better of it, maybe.
Bareng FPX.
Just plays
Kayaknya Artis
defense,
dibuang
waits
deh.
for help from his
Kayaknya ya.
teammates. So I want to give Artis
Mereka
a lot of
dapat
credit in
Sinet,
that round.
mereka
I mean,
milih
not
Sinet
just because
daripada
he has a
Artis,
judge
kayaknya
in
gitu
melee,
sih.
but, you know, that's not the most difficult thing in the world to pull off, but it's the reaction after that.
Yeah, not overheating.
Yes, exactly.
Just keeping cool, calm, and collected. Very well aware that, you know, yes, they had enough money to buy into that round to still have some great firepower, but anything beyond that would have been pretty punishing to them. So wants to hold on and retain as much as they possibly can. And yeah, I mean, you can see just completely and utterly frazzled are safe and Soulcats on that approach into mail. Well, two weapons held on to here for the side of Team Liquid. Everything else very much weakened up. Full flash connecting. Artis lingering forward. Catches Redgar. Is finesse.
Oh my.
Oh, this could be absolutely disgusting. Up over the top of the box. Finds one. Drops down. Safe. Still within the smoke. Swings out of the back of the Seeker, but it doesn't matter. Finesse is just fast enough to take him out. Also takes the aggressive fight versus Soulcats. Yep. It's a headshot across onto Artis, but Crashy swings around into main to clean it up, and NRG are now at match point, looking to send the #1 EMEA seed home.
And it's Finesse again with a phenomenal multi-kill here. The way he changes position, gets up on top of that box. Nats, as smart as he is, has no idea. The Seekers come out, and Finesse expects the swing out of the smoke. Reacts so nicely to it there. Gets the final kill. Unbelievable stuff here. 15 and 8 for Finesse, having a whale of a map once again for NRG.
He's climbing up the standings with every single round that goes around, and nearly has another pit. So an orb, an early kill, and that's one of these sites completely locked off. As Liquid, in desperation, call this timeout to see what they can get done, but it would have to be a 7 consecutive rounds.
I mean, I can't wait, but it's neither here nor there. Last round, Crashies has the
Last round,
Seekers,
guys.
and that's sitting on his ultimate. Neural Theft, Artis with the blades. But Artis has been really good these last couple rounds. It's a fast one.
And it is.
Ya sama Artis, kalau AWP sih Sinet kemarin ya. Nah bang, gue ngantuk banget cowok anjing. Lah, NTTL.
Break in on the wall. Victor sends out the
NTTL.
Yapi has been spotted. Finesse blinded. Tucks into the corner. Draws out the shorty. It's not going to be good enough, but it does not matter. The rest of Energy, they counteract the aggression. They shut it down. And they will be sending Team Liquid home. Energy will.
Oke, Narji. Ini di mana, Cok?
Guys, musiknya sedih.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Ini kemarin udah belajar sini, sudah jago di sini dia. Oh, tamat sini tamat, guys.
Nice.
Kira akan nyusul apa energi bang? Tuh nyusul.
Nah, dah. Nah, kemarin gua tuh ngulang di sini, guys. Ngulang karena apa? Iya, karena ragu di sini.
Biar seger guys, biar seger, biar fokus bro ya.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it. I
Thank you,
wonder
bro.
what
Thank
awaits
you.
us there. The unknown is frightening.
Guys, kalau PRX sudah mau masuk ke stage bilang ya. Gue mau nonton masuk di stage-nya, Cok. Boleh nggak gue ganti judul dulu, guys? Amat kasih. Ntar gue malam lah mainnya, guys. Gua banyak ini, Cok.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead. Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Thank you. Berkat balon, Bang. Kita cocok ke balon, anjing.
The railroad was opened here 120 years ago. My grandfather worked here. I often went to see him. My grandfather worked here for 60 years and then he died.
Nih, jatuh gue, Cok. Turururun, turururun, turun, tun, tun. Hai sore bersama Rio Cio Jaja. Io Cio Jaja. Cio Cio Jaja. Cio Cio Jaja. Bukan. Baru berapa menit, guys? Kok sampai sini, guys? Ngincar di bawah 10 menit sih. Sampai ke ini, ke first pass. Miring.
To get to the new one, you first have to make a jump and get off the ground, not knowing what the future holds.
Alright. Teori mengebut dengan cepat sampai ke atas.
My father worked here as a driller, and he always smelled of fuel oil. I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work. He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
You'll never make it to the top.
Recordnya bang, cuma 23 menit, nggak bisa cok.
Oh,
bukan.
I'm still scared of him.
Bukan ini cok. Nice. Nah, kocok. Mau ajarin bang, Sandy bang. Oke, ntar gue ajarin. Puing. Puing. Fuck. Oh, hampir mati gua anjing. Salah. Fuck you lah. Anjing salah pencet. Salah pencet, cok. The fuck. My bad. Where's the caster, bro? The caster. Puing. Blunder guys. It's not supposed to be happen, sorry. I'm sorry. That's not supposed to be happen. My bad. Ya main bang, jangan bohong, masih jauh anjing. Anjing, kalau pencet cok. Ah! Lama cok. Oh shit. Mana. Aduh anjing, gak dapet. Ini gue main ini langsung keringetan tangannya cok anjing. Kayak beban itu lo mainin lo cok. Oh, anjing, sini bangsat. Apa grafiknya nggak highest? Ini udah highest cowok anjing. Waduh, kakak pencet cowok anjing. Kan seger nih gue, enak nih gini kan. Bang, something gak live, berarti dia main ya? Belum tentu cok. Nice. Shortcut bang, itu semuanya shortcut cok. Next one. We are good to go. Atau bagaimana? Udah lah, gue udah berapa kali main? Udah 3 kali main kali. 2 kali stream. Hati bro, ini nggak bisa barbar cok. 15 menit, Cok. Gak kelamaan anjing. Kelamaan guys, 15 menit guys. Kemarin gue 9 menit sampai situ, Cok. Ini kalau gue nggak jatuh 9 menit nyampe tuh, guys. 10 menit bisa, 10 menit. Rekor gue 11 menit deh kayaknya. First pass. Apa nggak pakai shortcut balon? Susah, Cok. Jauh banget, tinggi banget. Rekornya tuh, baru 3 menit tamat, Bang. Gue bukan mau mengalahkan rekor, guys. Nggak mungkin, mustahil. Gue aja nggak lari. Gue nggak lari full, Cok. Nggak mungkin gue bisa ngejar rekor dia. Sandy di mana, guys? Sandy udah di naga, guys. Sandy udah mau tamat ya? Gue kalau mau ngincer best rekor gue mungkin bisa 40 menitan sih. Kalau gue nggak blunder sama sekali, guys. Kalau nggak jatuh sama sekali, ikutin shortcut bisa 40 menitan harusnya. Even bisa di bawah situ. 30 menitan bisa mungkin.
I think I forgot to turn off the kettle at home. I need to go back. Or whatever.
Bacot.
Flying without wings is cruel fun.
Alright. Kill. Gonna do this. We're gonna beat this game as fuck, asshole. PRX dari EMI atau SG ya, Bang? Iya, betul. Kalau regi ini dari situ, guys. Sekarang udah beda regi, udah Pasifik ya masuknya. Hujan, no, hujan. Perlu stream izin nggak, Bang? Izin lah, Cok. Gue kan dari Paperrex. Ini udah diurus Paperrex, guys, kalau gue. Wing, Malai. Let's go Malaysia. Wing. Ini jatuh. Ini ngebug. Ini ngebug, guys. Seriusan. Ngebug gimana, Cok? Ngebug gimana, guys? Ulang lagi dong.
Education breeds confidence. Confidence breeds hope. Hope breeds peace.
EDG udah mulai belum, guys? Udah mapik belum? Kalau udah mapik, ya biasa udah masuk, udah enter. Aku berbohong kembali. Anjing. Gak kepencet spasi, bangsat.
The more I know, the less I know.
Woi. Bro. Bro. Jangan ngetrau, udah mulai, orang belum mulai, Bambang. Aku berbohong. Woi.
To all the foolish, happiness from madness. To all the smart, woe from wit.
Gua mau barbar, Cok. Kita coba barbar nggak sih, guys? Right, this is it. Wah! Kok nggak nyampe? Ih, kontol nggak nyampe lu, anjing! Ih, kok nggak nyampe sih, anjing, nggak jelas banget, Cok. Padahal gue udah lari loh, guys. Aneh banget gak sih? Gue lari tapi nggak nyampe, Cok. Aneh banget dah ini game, anjing. Belum mulai, anjing, bohong banget. Emang udah draft? Belum, Cok. Lo aja, Cok. Jelas banget, babi. Nyampe aja enggak lo. Gue lari padahal lo, guys. Gue lari. Bingung gue itu cara momentumnya gimana. Gue lari bisa aja nggak nyampe. Kadang sampai perut, kadang sampai tangan. Terserah lah, gue nggak tahu coba mekanik itu tuh gimana sih. TL kalah, bang, iya TL kalah. Belum, Cok. Ih, bridge, Cok. Oh, ada 3. Ah, nggak main something, anjing. Ah, something nggak main, Cok. Pusing gua. Berat nih guys. Minta main, kurang firepower. Yang GG bisa ngeflick si itu something sih guys. Yang kemungkinan besar bisa ngelawan si Kangkang. Final ketemu siapa bang? Final kayaknya EG deh masuk deh. Feeling gue nih tahunnya EG guys, feeling gue. Wih, jauh banget nih. Santai bro. Belum masuk anjing, jangan bohong sih, kenapa sih guys anjing? Nggak mau naik sih situ. The fuck. Kalau sini. Nggak jelas. Berbar lagi bang. Coba cok ke wibu cok. Ini gua good bisa deh. Kurang kenceng apa nih? Balkon.
Crazy wild, of course. I think, you know, they as a team have gotten a lot better about setting him up as well. ZOWIE in particular doing a really good job. Forsaken now when he's shifting over to agents like Harbor does a phenomenal job of utilizing his utility as sort of a pseudo initiator to help set up Jing. But I think Jing, you want to try to focus these maps onto where he can play Raze. You know, keep Kong as limited on that jet, you know, kind of destruction as possible.
That's also an interesting point because, you know, we talked about how maybe the map pool can be limited for Paperrex because of CGRS. They don't have something, they don't have a lot of time to get all 7 maps down. And I think the bind pick was smart. That when they played against DRX, CGRS looked great on that Gecko. I'd like to see it again today.
Yeah, but definitely that is something that they decided to do. That he had also
dipelajarin anjing itu Gecko-nya infonya.
had played. So it was like, okay, I know how to play the agent here. I have those micro things that I think is what add up to the whole that PaperX is. It's like everybody has their agent.
Bisa something nggak bisa main loh, Cok.
Just think of something that
Aneh
you
banget
can do.
dah.
You know, think about micro things, how you can combo that utility, how you can have a surprise effect on the other team. You put that all into the mix and you create PaperX.
How do you feel?
Power pop Chaos.
How? Honestly, I never thought about that, but now I get it. I actually get it. I get it. What do you think, Clint? You reckon Bind, good place to go for both teams today?
Yeah, I think so. I'd like to see it. I think it's a map that they're both really good at, and I agree with you that I would like to avoid maps where Forsaken's going to have to switch over to the Jet or switch over to a Duelist, whatever. Who knows? Maybe we get the Yoru. I'd love to see that too.
Kalau champion kayaknya lebih aman sih guys, karena Visa Amerika kayaknya gampang deh kalau udah punya ini
his bread and butter right now.
promotornya.
He's been incredible for PaperX this year. One of the best support players we have in Pacific.
Yeah, and also I like to take a moment to appreciate also small.
Okay, ganti baju dulu, ganti baju, ganti baju.
Many stars on EDG because there are so many rounds that have gone completely insane. But I think that him as a secondary entry, as a secondary support, has been so consistent and good. Is one of the keys to their success.
Well, I can't wait to see this match. But first, we got to find out what maps we're gonna get for today. The coaches are ready and standing by for map picks and Bind. So let's send it down to them and see where we're gonna go.
All right, let's get started. PRX, you come from upper bracket, so you'll be higher seed. Would you like Team A or Team B? Team B. So EDG, you will be Team A, and we will start with your first ban. Ascent, your ban. And map number 1. Fracture, side on fracture. Attack, and map number 2. Split, side on split. Attack. Okay, we're gonna go to the next set of bans starting with EDG. You have Bind, Lotus, and Pearl. Ban Bind. Your ban, you have Lotus and Pearl. Ban Pearl. So map number 3 will be Lotus. Side on Lotus from EDG. Attack. Okay, let's confirm all of this. So first set of bans, we have EDG with Ascent, PRX with Haven. Map number 1 is Fracture with PRX on attack.
EDG,
Map number 2
bau
is
guys.
Split with EDG on attack. Next set of bans are Bind and Pearl. Decider is Lotus with
Duh,
EDG
fracture,
on attack.
kenapa fracture, Cok?
Good, good. All right, good luck to you both.
Mari kita berdoa yang bersama. Semoga PaperX bisa memberikan yang terbaik di VGT Master Tokyo. Berdoa dipersilakan. Amin. Edward Gaming. ZMZKK.
Paperrex.
Let's go guys.
EDG have already defied expectations. They've taken down Na'Vi, they've taken down T1, they've even taken down Lao, but standing in their way is the #1 seed of Pacifics, PaperX, the team that everybody always compared EDG to, and the team that Kukuka did already beat them at Champions, but I can't help but feel this time around, are EDG the favorites?
Yeah, because they're a star in the making. Day after day, we can only highlight how much this team has improved. Test after test, they already went over the one against
Ini udah
Map.
tamat,
They
guys.
need to do it against PaperX
Nice.
and just tell us a different story for once in a while.
I fully agree with you. I think this is EDG's match to, win. They should be the better team. They should be the favorite in my book right now. They look way too strong. Just everything, top to bottom, is so clean right now for them. Kong, of course, is insane, but Haodong as well with his IGLing has taken a huge leap forward for them. It's going to be a big test here for the hive mind of PaperX to come up with something because, so far it's been a bit of a struggle. Yeah, they beat DRX, but that's an opponent they're super familiar with. I'm sure these guys have scrimmed against each other a lot, potentially, but I mean, you know, with this version of it, with CGRS in there, I'm not sure how much practice they're going to have and how ready they're going to be for this.
I cannot believe we've gone from, yeah, this team needs to win one game to they are the favorites facing up against Paperrex. But if you look at the map pool here as well, the fact that they're able to get Fracture right off the bat is so good for them.
Yeah, exactly, because this is one of the maps that we still haven't seen from Paperrex here, so it means we haven't seen how CGRS is going to fit into the mix. We do know that the last time that they played, they did it with that double duelist. That is something that they have been keeping up on that conversation.
Well, let's have a look here at the Prime Gaming
double duelist dong.
select here. And as you can see, CGRS is slotting into that breach position. What do you make of this, Clint?
Just swapping with something.
Let's
so
go!
This is pretty nice for them in a way that.
Ini gue masih pede nih guys, dua duelist nih guys.
Forsaken's choice throughout Pacific most of the time on this map, so it does make a lot of sense. Because now you can just put him on an initiator still. It's just literally flopping him and something in and out, and now you can go back to your comfort role on this map.
Yeah, and also I believe that Breach on this map is, let's say, one of the easiest to learn because it doesn't never have to be a proactive Breach. You're always going to be playing for your team. They are going to be given the calls, and it's not going to be you telling them when to go.
I mean, we spoke about Jing and we spoke about Concom, but Forsaken, he's entered the building as well as another option of a duelist. I can't wait to see which one of them is going to be dominating here and send this over to your casters. Over to you, Brent and Sideshow.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, the heat is being turned up. The Tipstart Dome turning into a bit of a pressure cooker, Josh, because it's an elimination match, our second one of the day, between two of these teams with so much on the line. Paperrex, the last representatives of Pacific to fight for that chance of an extra slot at champs as well later down the line. And on top of that, they're playing against an EDG with really nothing to lose.
EDG also, as the Des was saying, probably for the first time in this tournament, first time at any global tournament, coming into a match as firm favorites.
Yeah.
You could argue the rematch against T1, maybe some people had them ahead, but this is the first time where they're...
Hello guys, welcome to the live stream guys. Yeah, welcome.
Puts a completely different twist on things. Does the pressure end up getting to them? Are they able to still find that form? Does Paperrex still have something left in the bag here as an extra little surprise?
Ini gak masuk PRX soalnya bang, makanya pada kemari. Oh gitu. Kalah boleh, jangan bantai, tapi jangan dibantai. Amin. Hey guys, dukung Paperrex, semoga menang. Aku dukung Paperrex dengan kekuatanku, ku berikan segala.
But I'm hoping that this is a real game, a clash of play styles.
So this starts off here for Paperrex. Kang going to be taking that first contact and the first kill.
Aduh!
Classic in hand.
Nggak ada yang hit sama sekali tuh.
And that's Jing and Forsaken destroyed. The stun off Smoggy so good.
Instant reaction out.
Kenapa berdua nggak ada si Breeze-nya?
All the way through here, just trying to get themselves into the side as well. But Crossfire is too damn good. Divide. Last one standing, run and gun. Kang.
Aduh, itu berdua ngapain lagi, Cok?
4 kills for the pistol round win.
Des was putting a highlight on CGRS playing Breach on this map, and it is a really important role to try and highlight because he's coming in here replacing something in this event at the moment, and also just Breach on Fracture. So incredibly impactful. Watching Smoggy play, they have so many different setups. This EDG team is so in sync in terms of how they want to work off the fault lines. And there's a pistol round that they win partially off the back of that.
Yeah, the desk was touching on it about, you know, the kind of one-trick style of EDG where it's all aim, no brain. It's not really the case anymore. I mean, EDG have had that evolution as a team. Large part of it comes down to the supported detail. Smoggy always being able to set them up. They can slow down the pace as well whenever they need to. General game plan for this round, though. Paperrex got their eyes set on the ult orbs. Try and get some of those going early on.
And against Loud, EDG were going for these pushes in the mid-round a ton. Paperrex's comp still has the Killjoy. So Divide, at some points in these rounds, is going to be able to give them information about pushes happening. But EDG was setting up for so many flank retakes.
Nice.
Flash right into the face of Howdong. Overwhelming him with sheer numbers. Nobody playing all the way back into spawn, but head ripped off from Divide. He flipped the map ever so slightly, spraying them down with the Spectre in hand. Chichu seeking to contain, seeking to well, stop it from getting that much more dangerous. So 2 players surviving. EDG maintaining their lead. Blade Storm built up for Kang as well. Potential for him to really do some damage.
Ini kalau nembaknya nggak kena, Cok, udah berat, Cok. Nembaknya aja susah gitu loh.
Just there, explode through a smoke, get pressure on the generator player. They also have another play where the breach goes into tunnel, double blast pack deep into Canteen. They play this map unusually. Of course they do. It's Paperrex. But EDG are going to have to really make sure that they control that level of aggression on both sides.
Here we go. Fight to be taken towards a horse. Fault line for a fault line. Util still. Smoggy playing close behind the box. It's a dangerous spot to play, and he's just caught the back of someone's head. No one's watching it. All the way through it. Smoggy's just taking names away from them. Kang.
Ih, jelek banget loh mainnya loh, nggak jelas loh.
4 players fall into horse. It's left up to Divide with a 4-1 split.
Lihat kan, gue bilang apa kan? Gak ada yang ngecek loh, Cok. Apaan dah gitu dah.
Going for that jump spot. Expending the blades. Wants the kill though. Shotgun in his hand. This is pure disrespect. Desperate for the kill. Pounces on it.
Feeling confident, man. Yeah, the confidence is just radiating from EDG. Kang's almost always going to be at the top of the scoreboard, and currently he still is 8-0 right now after 3 rounds.
Masa nggak pick itu semua, Cok, anjir?
Other players online is to me the biggest win condition for EDG. Kang's like that reliable top fragger you always know he's going to pop off, but it's that guy right there, Smoggy, that to me when he has big games, or as we saw against Loud, when somebody else like Nobody or Shishu in the clutch can just sometimes swing around.
Tegeres no impact cuy, tarik emang benar, bukan no impact sih, cuman kayak kalah guys, tetep guys.
Anyone in the corner. Oh, here's a fight immediately. It's tower pressure. That was the name of the game for Paperrex here. Howdong was really caught out of position, but the rifle's still stunned up. Shoot. Enough bullets hitting their mark. Tower is compromised as he seeks to try and re-clear this one. Did not expect Forsaken to already be up onto that angle. So rifles exchange of the hands here.
But like I said, EDG love to push on the defensive side, and they're completely caught Forsaken. There is also another push on the south side of the map. Nobody getting in there. So this is down to a 2v2 where they know the positioning of both attacking players.
It's a series of individual 1v1s. I'm pretty close. Shot fired. Gonna force the fight here. Don't know where the second player is, just in the middle of all of this. Nobody buying time as well for Smoggy to try and get into position, but no kill to be received. A thrifty win for Paperrex. Clear idea of how they wanted to approach it.
And grouping up together and deathballing through arcade.
Ayo ambil momentumnya, Cok. Satu kali menang, kasih terus.
Rather than react in an opposite direction. And the desk we're talking about, that is a big evolution of their playstyle. And it also means that Paperrex are going to be given these fights. That perhaps a little too quick from Kang, but didn't quite realize the generator had been compromised.
Tuh ada foto something tuh, something. Kamu nggak sedih something, fotonya doang, kamu nggak ikut bermain. Something.
Totally down ever so slightly. So again, still with the death ball. Paperrex taking all the space towards drop here. 4 players grouped up, fast lane across. What area of the map do they want to play for? Satchel play from Jing, all the way, pathing towards the top, up and around. Flashed up onto the side.
Nice.
Close to the corner. Howdong will not be able to even it out.
Jangan terlalu maju lah.
So massive advantage here for Paperrex. Pace being the name of their game. Building up some massive ultimates on top of it to play this post plan. This is an important fight to win. With Mindfree going down, they don't have the orbital strike. Could this still be winnable?
Jing, however, still has nade and showstopper. I don't really see how it.
Hold your tongue here, Josh, please. Fight
Kang!
You are ridiculous, son. Dash forwards. He knows that he's made the winning moment a potential reality over the top. Jing seeking to even it out and shut it down into the 1v1. Nanoswarm, a defeat of Smoggy. Hoping to force the fight. Divine knows he doesn't need to wide swing it, doesn't need to face it. The util will do the work. Off to defuse. No chance in hell for Smoggy.
Nice one.
So a round win for Paperrex, but my God, you just never know, Josh.
Yeah, just as I said, there was no chance for them.
You just never know.
Ini Cok si Kang, Cok.
You have the world's best opper on your team, which I think is a very fair statement to make about Kang. All of these rounds are doable. It's a bit of a gimme onto CGRS. That's kind of inexperience in play, but the kill on Forsaken is nothing short of magical.
I mean, ducking down to lower the head hitbox in the moment.
Jing dapat 2, Cok.
Shots like that regularly, doesn't he?
It's nuts.
However, with Kang falling there, he's forced to pick up a rifle again. That clearly not quite the game plan for EDG.
Again, such a similar game plan. Stuns rattled across arcade control. They want to try and push them out of tower. Rolling Thunder, nobody is in such a dangerous predicament. There's a Rolling Thunder used in exchange of that. Trying to peel for him. Push back. 4v4 though. Just the kills exchange. They don't actually have space onto the site to try and get it. So PaperX waiting for the util. Now making a play for the flash repeat and taking a fight straight up though. Crossfire setup is a little bit too good here for EDG. On point with it.
PaperX not using their timing as the smokes were up.
Yeah, here we go. Almost there.
And now Haodong has orbital strike.
Yeah, important to give away. CGRS being asked to fill in for this roster. Now asked to fight against EDG in a 1v3. Got a hope for the jumping, forcing the fight. Fault line is quite good. Go down. So that's a spike and 40 seconds left. He could take this into a different direction. He's thinking about it. Goes for the noise cut, trying to bait the movement with the rotation. Players are weak.
30 seconds left.
It's just impossible unless he gets the plant down very quickly.
There's the plant. Stuck down. Extension in the round, but yeah, has to force out these fights. Aftershock, wide out in the open. EDG biding their time in that one.
Nice.
Play with some patience.
Masih aman, Cok. Masih aman, Cok. Nggak jauh-jauh banget, guys. Aman, guys.
This is what they've been doing a lot, is trying to control aggression by not giving any ground. They are down to fall back slightly and then pounce back upon the attacking players. And this applies to both sides of Fracture. But you see, I think Shishu it was there, hard anchoring with
itu kalau main freak dapat 2 menang tuh cowok anjing sumpah. Main freak tadi mati sama si ini. Ilya mana bang? Parah tau kenapa Ilya nggak bisa mateng ya? Kayak masalahnya tuh aneh banget cowok. Gak dapat visanya tuh aneh banget loh. Sangat aneh guys.
Orbital strikes being held very early on here. What's the play? What have they got?
This is going to be a stun ult off turret contact. They ran this same play against Loud.
Turret takes it. Here's the fault line. Here's the orbital strike. CGRS will be able to just walk out of danger. Space already granted to him as well. Forsaken's going to be pushing forwards. There's a flash over the top as well. They haven't cleared close to the corner though. Choo with the rifle. Smoke as well. No one's anticipating him to be this pushed up. And he gets out surely over the top. King, the satchel play. The movement's clean. Nice. And an attempt of a punish for the smoke again is shut down. Here's the lockdown now.
Look at the timing Kankang's got behind them.
Okay, with the knives.
These flanks are so quick.
Spikes drop down, taking the kills, ripping it away from them. Any semblance of a chance.
Ada first bullet yang kena loh, cok, anjing.
Just pop down his own ultimate. Kankang. Just hoping to take the fight. Here's a stun. Will there be the reface, the repeak? Not over the stepping. Divido forced out into the open eventually. And so 5-2. It's going to be that scoreline for EDG.
You know, the thing that's impressed me the most about this squad, more so than even the fragging and the open and the ridiculous stuff that Kankang and Smoggy, nobody have been able to pull out.
2 kali orang di situ guys, nggak dicek angle-nya.
What's impressive is that they've been able to change their tempo coming into a big tournament like this. And they've had such great reads on how other teams are playing. They know Paperrex is an all-in squad, that they hit sites, they go fast, meow, double duelist.
Diomelin lu kan. Diomelin kalau sama Coach Alex kan. Diomelin kalau sama Coach Alex kan. IGL-nya sebenarnya sih Pak, iya seharusnya something sih kalau dia main jet tuh IGL-nya something guys. Dava yang nge-call kalau di mungkin nge-call kalau ada bareng-bareng gitu loh, nge-push bareng, Cok.
And EDG are gobbling it up.
Yeah, there for the taking. PaperX are opting into a lot of these 4-1 defaults, splitting into the sites. You're right, it's the fast flanks. Timeout force for PaperX. Adjustments are necessary now.
The question is whether PaperX can really adjust their style, because I think it would be a lot easier if they were playing with their full 5, but even so, they're playing a double duelist comp that is very much all in. It's all about getting big executes, playing post-plant to some degree with the nano swarms and the...
Mereka nggak OP, soalnya mereka nggak terlalu kaya guys. Bisa sebenarnya beli OP kalau mau. Haodongnya kaya, Cok.
But they're kind of getting it forgiven that they're going to be able to explode on the sites and get the spike down. That so far has not happened.
Kankang sitting at 15-4, by the way.
Of course he is.
Right at the tippity top of the scoreboard here.
Against a team notorious for their aim.
Yeah. Just going from strength to strength, this EDG squad. Here's another look.
Look how quickly EDG are moving.
Yeah, they're already pushing up
Tuh
through
apaan, Cok?
spawn. I mean,
They know it's not A.
they have given up a lot of control of A, but yeah, pretty obvious to them at this point. Stuns over and
Nice
top.
one.
Chichu can't land the shots there. Spam onto the angles here with the Phantom. Enough to reset and for Kang to pick up
Anjir,
two.
dapat lagi lo Kangkang lo.
Mind Freak, last one left. Smoke in his face that he propped up earlier, just using it to try and reposition. By time and some
Aduh.
angles, yet it's adjusted by Howdon
Tinggal
once
lagi.
more. With his 3 in the round. EDG running away with it, Josh.
PaperX must be sat there wondering if there's 8 players on the opposing team. Because whatever site they hit, there's 4 people there. But it's just the read that EDG have got. I've been so impressed with Howdong's calling and his ability to pick apart teams that have been excellent in the past, or even some of them looking excellent in this tournament. Just tearing them to pieces.
Oke, Byron.
Yeah,
This
clearly
round, though, maybe this is where the timeout was for, Brent.
with the guns online. It is a lot more slow and a lot more split across the map, the attack side.
Careful here.
Maybe they will
Kangkang kalau di in-game namanya I miss her, bisa jadi sih.
the deeper plays, but
when you make noise at all of the extremities like that, it's going to stop EDG from pushing out on defense.
Yeah.
And now PaperX need to capitalize on that by actually hitting a
Langsung nggak ada soulnya gitu guys, nggak ada soulnya gitu guys, no something anjir. Ada something di Pacific mainnya soulnya gila, berasa banget, Cok. Seru banget anjing. Kan nggak ngecek lagi side-nya, aduh. Gak bisa sih Jason mainnya sendiri terus.
Not for an ult
Nice
inside
fight.
the smoke still. Divide. Chichu just wading right into that one, looking for potential opening once more. Dash is now active. Plan's going down. No one's cleared Howard up. He was still close to die. He gets the damage onto the tower player. Not enough to reset the aim. Divide is in trouble though. Trailblazer is to be broken. 23 health, 8 bullets. Firing this way. And now with the showstopper it goes wide. No damage. Smoky. He's claimed 2. And Mind Freak, he's left alone in a 1v2. Spots it
Nice!
out. They lined up for him. Ridiculous stuff.
Well, EDG didn't account for that angle. And Mind Freak will
Let's
take
go.
that to let PaperX
Let's
get their
go.
third on the board. What a play.
Yeah.
That round, so all over the place. I mean, PaperX really did try to make an adjustment out of the timeout, but
Nice
in some sense, a
one.
bit fortunate to be able to even get the round on the board. Like I said, they'll take it. Did the game plan win that,
3
though?
guys, nggak terlalu jauh lah, 3
Not so
poin
sure.
doang.
We'll have to see if they can keep it up. Kankan pulling out the operator again, looking over towards Dish. Looks like contact and a flash play with a stun. I mean, very heavy trap setup towards Dish. Nobody watching Halls. Not that it matters because PaperX are at tree.
Feels like PaperX is going to be granted a free site. And a swarms to delay, but skips right over it with a satchel. Chichu has not been
Aduh,
cleared
dapat
out
masuk
of
tuh, dia
tower.
mati, Cok.
The rest of his team delayed as well, swinging through the smoke.
Aduh,
Push
kenapa
back.
ya masuknya? Orang masuk tapi kayak masuk
Retreating
doang
now.
anjir, kagak dapat
Back towards
apa-apa.
tree, but Chichu really has just done enough.
That's the kind of free site that comes with some heavy terms and conditions.
Yeah.
You forget to read them and suddenly you're in debt.
That's that heavy anchoring style of EDG. It pays off.
That's what I'm saying. These guys are just, they're not playing retake. They're playing to fast flank and throw help utility and run through smokes and all sorts of stuff to try and make sure that they don't give the sights and don't allow PaperX to play post plants. It's a very different approach to most teams.
2 orang low lagi anjing.
Hey, giving up though. Crossfire.
Mati nih. Mati nih.
Op angle, line of sight. Kankan as well, he's taking liberties with it. Drops down. Knows that the player plan at default. Smoke opens up the door. Now a watchful eye. Watch drop, misses the shot though. Updraft, Smoke in the face, survives. Even a stun as well. Smoggy so supportive with the util. Enough to push the Vi all the way back as well. Flick to the side as well. The precision just not quite there to land it, but still they've taken care of the horse player.
Aduh.
Just the Vi to deal with.
Nice try, nice
It
try.
was noted. Just that
Nice
bit
try,
earlier, so EDG find themselves up to 7.
It almost surprises me now when Kankan misses a difficult shot like that.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait, what? He can miss? But he survives anyway and is able to distract the Viper long enough for the rest of EDG to clean up. It's really Chishu that wins the round, though, by stopping them from accessing the B site and picking up 2 right from the beginning there.
Nice try, nice try.
We're going to go into another timeout. This one called by EDG, strangely enough.
That is interesting.
They've won 4 out of the last 5 rounds. But
Tapi kan kayak ini nggak sih sekalian kayak kebayang nggak sih something di rumah gua yang harusnya bisa bisa mewakili negara dan Paperrex sebagai tim juga nggak bisa datang karena masalah yang nggak harusnya terjadi gitu. Sedih nggak sih sih dia? Sedih pasti cowok anjing. Kayak gue harusnya ada di situ, support teman-teman gue. Menjadi tank Rusia gue, cok. Rasa beda banget ya, beda lah guys. Satu orang yang dibilang empower sama salah satu tombak, ujung tombaknya kalau nggak main ya beda pasti permainannya.
It would be extraordinarily tough, but if PaperX can somehow make it through this match or even the next and get something in, it could change the tide of the entire tournament. At the moment, though, they've got their hands full dealing with a red-hot Edward Gaming. Kankan, by the way,
kalau menang something main nggak kagak, cok. Something udah fix kayak kagak diurusin lagi dah visanya. Tahu deh.
Which is ludicrous.
3 times as much as he has a rifle.
An insane statistic.
Just crazy stuff.
You're the most heavy opping players as well. What is it, like 20% of the time, Josh?
It's about 30%. Like if you're a really heavy op player, you'll have it in your hands about 30% of the time. He has it 46% on defense.
It's just an outlier. Look at the confidence he has holding this angle as a fault line, pushing back as well. Space, vacuums back up again. This PaperX seeking to also just push him back for just a moment, retreating, skipping and hopping, the bunny hops, just to get out of there. Rolling Thunder now pushes them all the way through halls, and a call is made to try and fight. Flash is dodged, Chichu, he's the one who's leading the charge of his team. Kankan going to be watching the one angle. They know that they've got them corralled deep to the south side of the map.
That's a nice shot.
Yeah, he shuts it down, so Kankan was really getting away with a little bit too much. Finally punished for the hubris and might have just handed over a real chance, a real shot now of turning this round.
Major kills for Forsaken to get online.
Ada pasti di B itu.
Phenomenal.
Ya kelamaan lagi masuknya.
2 Vandals and an Operator in this round where they had only brought in odds and ends. Smoggy hears nothing. And Howdong has cleared the whole of the north side. They have Brimalt here to deny Plant.
Yeah, the longer this takes, the worse it's going to look. Plant onto the corner. Stuck. There's an ult. A little bit delayed though, but it does force out a clean fight for Smoggy. Brings it to a 2-on-2. Chance for PaperX. They'd love to convert it. Reposition now for Forsaken all the way through tunnel. He's going to be hunting for a chance all the way round here. The op handed over to Devi. 26 health though. He'd have to land the first shot towards main. We don't have any nano swarms for the plan. Time starting to run though. Here the spike ticking. Forsaken, that lurk prior comes in handy.
Nice one.
Shots found. Pushing right through the smoke. Thrifty converted. Maybe EDG getting a little bit ahead of themselves.
Bang boleh si PRX ini ya iyalah boleh lah. Nice Jason anjir, Jason really nice cok. Ngekill si Kangkang cok. Setiap si Kangkang OP itu selalu nggak bisa pakai OP lama ya. Pasti ada yang mati dia.
And it all came down to Kangkang following up on the breach ultimate with his operator. It is a bit bizarre sometimes, the moments in which Kangkang finds himself being required.
Jadi selamat karena stunnya si Cigares tadi sih untung sih. Si Cigares kalau dia nggak nge-stun si Kangkang tuh di B-main, di A-main, di B-main cok, mati tuh cok.
Plenty to work with. War chest filled up. Fast lane went right over the top. Cuts up towards the B side, but they are anchoring close. Here's a lockdown.
I love the idea of this. Forsaken was just controlling tunnel early, so that if EDG push this area, they'd get punished.
They're seeking to try and refight, but they're going to be caught out by this ult. Where is the force side as well? Worrying about it. Orbital strike towards the edge of the map.
Nobody got 2!
Nobody's grabbed 2 kills!
With a judge, a tree!
Just left it now. 3 players left standing for EDG to try and push this one back. There's Spike eventually starting to get planted. Final round of the first half. Damage is done. CGRS with the Rolling Thunder. He's stunned up close to the corner. Forced to use it, unleashes it, lets it rip straight across. And the fight's still taken. Not with the rifles, just the stingers. Damage as significantly done here to Forsaken and Jing. Single bullet. Gust of wind will be enough to bring them down. It's all down to that crossfire angle. Jing. And now about the timing that he takes. Anticipating it, the second play. He knows he's at dicey. Here's the first. He just cannot win it. Smoggy with the 3-piece, 8-4 being the final score here of the first half.
And those final 2 rounds, absolutely on a knife's edge. I mean, winnable for either team and could have completely changed the complexion of this half. Anywhere from a 9-3 in EDG's favor to being PaperX recovering the half and it ending 7-5, where a pistol would have sent us back into it being an even map. Tumultuous end, but EDG in control.
Control with their map pick as well, looking deadly on Fracture. Let's send it down to the desk to break it down so far.
Thank you very much, guys. What an entertaining half that was. But yesterday, in one of the halves, we saw that Jing recorded a 668 ACS. But today, I feel like Paper Thin, maybe Kong Kong on that half probably came close to that.
His numbers were astronomical. I mean, he only had 2 deaths in like 8 rounds at some point. I mean, he was just absolutely just dominating the server. 408 right now. I mean, what do you do against him? He's literally like worth 2 of the other team's players. I mean, you talk about, you want to see somebody pop off on PaperX. Well, it needs to be like at least 2 to match what he's able to do.
Jason kalau sabar
It
dapat
feels like in every single round we're being treated.
Jason
This
lebih milih
is
nge-pick
round
ya,
number
lo
7
padahal.
in which we could see a very nice setup play already. By the way, round 7, as I said, this is the second time that he already had his ultimate and he was already capitalizing on that. I think that for every single one of these rounds of this first half, something crazy has happened with the aggressive positioning, with EDG not allowing PaperX to play their game a single round. This last round, round number 12, PaperX
duelis tapi
entered
attackernya begini
with
cowok
full
ini berat
ultimates.
cowok.
I said, if they don't
Iya
win this
cowok
round,
defendernya
there's
gimana
no way,
ini?
right? Like they have to get this. And we have some crazy things like nobody getting a 2K with that judge right before getting stopped by the lockdown. So sometimes things just do not make sense.
Oh, yeah. Well, and think about it, like, 2 of those rounds that PaperX won are thrifties. I mean, like, this whole map was just all over the place. Kind of what you expect, though, with EDG and their attacker side almost as good, or maybe better than their defender side here on Fracture. So this is just an uphill battle for PaperX the rest of the way.
Heading into the second half, I think that also it's the mental game for PaperX. They're coming back. They're actually establishing the way. You're from the defense now. Maybe you can set the pace differently. You can invade the map in a different way that will put the other team in a difficult position.
They got to start by winning this pistol, a very, very important one. Sideshow and Brent, let's see if they can.
Yeah, that's exactly right. All begins here with a pistol round for PaperX. I've said it once before, say it again. Really does need to be a must-win for them.
Tim 4 nggak jauh sih. Jadi kalau menang pistol sih nggak jauh sih,
I
guys.
mean, EDG's attack side.
Oh, bisa
It was
menang
good on
pistol
this
ya.
map, Josh. They have a ton of nuance for what they want to do, and it's going to lead to this early fight into B main control towards tree. Players grouped up. It's going to be a clash early on. Forsaken. Does he seek to use some util or what? I mean, not quite. It's a counter play.
Oh God,
they bait them in and strike them back.
Oh my God, off Chishu's turret contact, they wait like 3 seconds to make sure that they'd committed and then catch them. Oh, it's sickeningly good. The ideas and the execution are all on point for Edward Gaming.
Yeah, and this is the kind of evolution of this team that we've been discussing. They're no longer such an all-in team. All aim, no brain, even though nobody is going across the ropes right now looking for the reflank. But that's going to be paying off a little bit later. The post-plan positioning is just way too good right now. Clearance to tower. Have to use a flash for it. It falls, though. First level to it. A tap onto the defuse. Where is the util to push them away? Stuck onto it halfway already. There needs to be some form of damage being done, and there it is. The collapse. Flooding through the smokes. Striking and converging.
And that pistol round showcasing that even if PaperX hit a couple of really nice shots, EDG's game plan right from the beginning to be able to generate a couple of picks and have post-plant ideas, they're just, ever since they got over that mental hurdle of getting their first win at a global event, they've looked like a completely different team.
Sky's the limit.
Hampir tadi sih guys mereka guys.
Gone higher, but also their
Pistol
team
berat
play
nih, cok,
and their
anjing,
game
10-4,
plans
cok.
have just been awesome to watch. Everybody on PaperX is on A. A
Whole
pure
team
gamble.
grouped up. Yeah, it is a massive gamble.
There.
Gonna pray to convert, get a couple of kills here.
And look at the way that EDG are going.
Opposite direction. EDG happy to slow this one down, but are they going to hear this? This rush, this Tempest is coming straight towards them, even if it is classics, it's still PaperX. These guys can aim, divide, not wasting any time, straight across the ropes, fault line, into the side, into the corner, that's to try and set them up here. ADS and with the Bulldog, gonna try and beam them all down, and that's exactly what Chichu will do. Seeks to collapse.
Meanwhile, nobody just ran in through Dish took the whole of the A
Ya Davai
side.
udah puter-puter, taunya nggak ke situ anjing.
He's like, guys, I cleared it out. It's free.
Davai is left in a 1v3 and a Bulldog to his name. They don't know where he's positioned, so it's a little scary here for EDG. They've got to hold hands to start with, but Davai's not going to be in danger for quite a while.
Trailblazer should be spotting him out, maybe dodging it. Yeah, expires, so doesn't give an indicator, but the turret will be watching for the peek from main. Double up towards default. It's a high-low setup on top of that, so EDG have plenty of layers here. The stun did miss though.
Duh, nice try, Fai. Kalau dapat 2 tadi bisa 3 tuh guys.
Going to be traded in the end, so 10-4. It's the scoreline we're looking at, staring at.
Yeah, and if Paperrex had won the pistol, maybe you could believe in some kind of comeback. I think that would be difficult, but not impossible. At this point, it is looking pretty impossible. Paperrex, they would have to cook up some spectacular aggression on defense and overwhelm an EDG team that's been looking excellent at containing it so far.
So barriers dropping down.
Here's Paperrex going for their anti-killjoy setup.
Satchel and the smoke.
They send the wall out from tower and they wrap Forsaken underneath. If EDG have been watching any level of VODs of Paperrex playing, to be honest, on this map, they'll know roughly that the entirety of the B site has been taken.
That's probably why they were playing it so slowly. There's a flash to the side, no connection from nobody. They don't actually have any semblance of
Dropnya nggak ada.
Balls control. Now they're already rotating off.
Yeah, love it from Haodong. He's called a re-clear of tree as they drag everybody on Paperrex over to the A side. Nobody's got to avoid getting punished here.
Wants to stand his ground.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
That's open,
not
yeah.
a good idea.
Not a favored fight. Bulldog versus the rifle. There's a lockdown though. They don't have control B main. There is no flank threatened from Paperrex. They actually don't have any tools really to take out this lockdown. So the site's going to be cleared out. Should be able to get the plant down.
Haodong with a molly. Smoggy still has Aftershock. We've got Chishu possibly with Nanoswarm lineups, although at the moment he's in tunnel.
Comes down to hitting these shots for Paperrex. Starting to flood back in now. It's a flash, sets them up. I heard a satchel at play. Chishu with his flank timing. Forsaken staring up towards the ceiling on top of the ropes. Well, no kill. Chishu's running and gunning, man. Fully accurate. Why not? Trying to push them and punish them out of tower, but it's that 1-2 punch, that 1-2 combo. EDG too damn good at playing off of one another.
And a lovely idea to flank in the post plant. They're always getting active in the post plant. It doesn't have to be all of their team, but at least one player. And Chishu there really delivers. The timing immaculate on Forsaken. And a bit dodgy on Mind Freak, but he'll take that.
Aduh.
Fantastic round. Especially considering that they lost that A Halls player, nobody, who was supposed to contain a little. EDG now swapping things up entirely.
Lemes banget, cok. Anjing lemes, lemes.
Side, avoiding the south side crunch.
Here's a turret. Spots that Jing. They know exactly what's going on.
How have they read that?
A Halls has been taken up here by Chichu. He is alone though. There was no squeeze on the other side. And yeah, just anticipating it. The fast play towards it, already onto the side. There's a satchel play over the top here. Dash from Kang. No one clearing that corner. Skips and hops though, breaks across their placement just enough for these kills and still anchoring towards the back. That's the buy out the smoke. They thought the volley was safe. Okay, Paperrex. Pulling around like that one out of seemingly nowhere.
Davai on the site for me is the playmaker. Stinger in hand, swings through the smoke, deletes 2 players to make sure that EDG don't have control and a plant down, and buying time for the flank to come through. EDG possibly with a read on the fact that a Southside Crunch was coming there, or maybe just a little lucky with where they position their players. Didn't pay off.
Nice.
This might incentivize
biasanya dia ngecek corner. Iya, dia tadi, Cok, makanya.
It looks like they could do it again.
Smoke's down. Oh, here we go.
Aduh, Jing mati, Cok, kena OP.
Kang just taking a straight up duel towards Halls. Jing goes down.
And that's certainly going to slow the pace. Having said that, though, Forsaken certainly making his presence known towards Tree. Normally, that's baited out EDG going for a re-clear at about the minute mark. But Forsaken's not sticking around to find out.
It's going to be that re-clear like you were talking about. Towards B-tree, nobody. Oh, almost punishing that jump spot, but he might get punished himself. Shots just quite land there for Forsaken. He still seeks to try and squeeze and put the punish onto him. CGRS was right behind him. That's the reason why. Kang moving forwards inside of his own smoke. Shorty, that is the perfect range for it. So
chill, jangan ngepick.
They're going to wide face as well into this. Forsaken seeking as well to do some damage. Over a strike, lay it on top.
Let's go.
To force the fights out into the open. One round at a time is what it's going to take.
Nice.
Paperrex have got a couple of big win conditions here, I think, to get back.
Bisa, Cok. Ini mah masih aman, Cok. Ini masih, maksudnya EDG tuh sama Fnatic masih di bawah EDG, guys. Makanya masih bisa nge-counter, guys, dikit-dikit.
Needs to be dominating in the same kind of fashion that Kanka was dominating the first half. They need to be able to find the timings.
Nice one, guys.
And find the kills.
Santai aja, guys. Masih bisa,
The
Cok.
other major one is punishing nobody when he's alone like this. Look at his position again. EDG love to play 4-1 with their initiator on that side of the map. I don't think nobody's being respectful enough.
Nice, Ding dapat satu kan.
Fallen early there, just from the rifle spam setting it up. CGRS is keen to take a fight. Dodge the flash.
Nice, CGRS nih, bos. Senggol dong.
Couldn't offset that aggression. Couldn't push it back, and yet nobody is quick to claim space towards drop. But it's another round. Very quickly here for Paperrex. Shaping up to potentially.
Fnatic berarti dia, maksudnya kayak kalau Fnatic tuh bener-bener kita nggak dikasih main. Ini si Jason masih dikasih main, Jing masih dikasih main gitu loh. Masih ada perlawanan, guys. Kalau kemarin lawan Fnatic sama Fnatic tai anjir. Itu nggak dikasih sama sekali, guys.
This next round's going to be really pivotal. You can see the economy set up.
So many ults.
So yeah, if EDG end up losing it, the money's going to be looking dire.
Paperrex are going to go for a north side crunch here because Shishu has his lockdown. So they want to try and take control of an area of the map and play retake B.
I've got your trail.
No intention from EDG to play there.
Yeah, not at all.
Seeker spotting out a lot of presence over towards drop.
Look at this.
They're in their spawn.
Yeah, nobody in Kankan going for an exploration.
Yeah. ZOWIE seems to be aware of this one. I mean, it's just jiggling the angle, holding close towards it, but A has been granted to.
Gila kontrol mapnya, Cok, lama banget, Cok. Mereka masih di B, anjir.
Flash off Kankang's contact and try and collapse on the players in spawn.
Even just a flash straight up. I mean, that didn't tag onto absolutely anybody here. Still, nobody takes the fight. They are being squeezed. They've lost control of drop close to the corner. It's really nice movement from ZOWIE. Opens that one up.
Nice!
They have a flash.
Nice!
Ready to dodge and receive over the strike round the side here, up to the horse players, but they are weak. It's them against 4. Stun going to be catching, gliding, flick to the side. Shorty up close, brought it to just the two of them. Down, can't hit the spray down. How long will fall? Paperrex grabbing another, and Josh, I said it was going to be pivotal. The economy, you might be able to get a half armor rifle purchase online if you are EDG, but losing that one.
Masih bisa, Cok. Santai aja, Cok. Pelan-pelan, Cok.
This setup,
Kakang itu Kakang nembaknya nggak gila, Cok.
Why nobody decided to flash and give away that they had some kind of aggression there? I'm not quite sure. Maybe he got antsy because nobody was watching towards Dish and he was worried about getting pushed. But I think he's in a fairly safe spot there, to be honest with you. I think that might be EDG just.
Kan dia berantem, biarin guys, itu ada si Jaka, biarin aja Jaka, Cok. Jaka suka berantem emang orangnya dari kecil. Tapi berantemnya online doang, nggak berani berantem fisik, Cok.
Honestly brought them to this spot. That's now 4 rounds in a row.
Berantem kok online, guys.
Within 3.
Contoh ini dong, contoh ini dong, contoh apa? Apa si ini dong, apa yang ini guys, yang wibu guys, yang pakai slebeo. Didatengin dong sama slebeo, Cok. Ohim dong, ohim. Oke, ohim lo kocak. Jaka lo kayak ohim tuh nggak? Lutung slebeo sama ohim.
Question is what the economy's going to look like.
Oh yeah, that was absurd.
What the fuck?
I was thinking to myself, he was stunned. Maybe we should buff that. I don't know. That's
Eating tuh anjing.
quite insane.
Well, they didn't win the round.
The fuck itu apaan, Cok?
That's true.
It's fine.
True. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Ico tiba-tiba top frag anjing. Ico sama Kangkang najis nih nembaknya nih.
It's a weird one. I mean, I think with about 1,000 in the bank, they should still be able to buy for next. So there is some danger in around him. EDG, that's forsaken. But how does he anticipate that?
He was just aiming for the turret.
Right.
Howdong decided to body block for the turret.
Nggak ada smoke, Cok. Kangkang udah nggak ada dash ya. Yang dikasih kill 2 aja. Tuh nih main freak open banget nih.
Burst your way into any of these sides. Still standing forsaken. Are you really seeking to try and take a fight here? Yeah, lining up for him, but a flash pushing him back. Kangkang around the side.
What?
It's a glimpse of Mind Freak. Yeah, just can't quite win it. They gotta know he's here. There it is.
Nice, gitu loh, Cok. Kena timing kan lu terus-terusan kan, gantian lo, balas, Cok.
Feeling it. Tap of the spike. It's a little bit all over the place. Might just be a bit of an Angels round. Very wide.
Lah, apaan sih berdua ini?
That sets up a nice little two-piece.
Cok, kenapa ini berdua ini mati anjing? Ngapain sih, ya ampun?
This has gone from PaperX controlling the round really nicely, prodding at the extremities, to suddenly it might all be thrown away.
Yeah, they've got to get out of there.
30 seconds
No
left.
detainment. The site's going to be granted.
Udah run win banget anjir, 5 lawan 3, Cok.
Nobody. That's going to be going down. Still an aftershock online, a bit of spam into the common corner, but yeah, Smoggy can't quite wide face enough to try and offset it, to try and trade it. Has to play the crossfire setup. Chichu. So much emphasis on him to hit these shots and hit them well.
Nice.
Only the first.
Gitu
Nothing to be
dong.
gained after that. PaperX. It's recovered. It is recovered.
And the silver lining is also that they drew out the lockdown. So now PaperX don't necessarily have to opt too much into the aggression, worrying about what that Killjoy ult can do. Unfortunate.
One enemy remaining.
ADG really were looking to just explode through that smoke and got caught inside of it. Now they'll have rifles on board though, round 21. This is now 5 in a row for PaperX. The score, to remind you, was 11-4.
Ulti cuma ada 1, guys. Kalau menang lagi, equal lagi guys mereka guys. 10, sebelah sama nih. Kalau dimenang sebelah sama, Cok. Bisa.
Becoming materialized before our eyes. 2 rounds.
Cigaret rollnya tank anjing bangsat.
Stun. That's going to be holding this off of some form of contact. Jing's also there with a showstopper.
Yeah, it's the
Not sure what the
alarm bot.
indicator is.
But the alarm bot is so close to them.
Yeah. It can't be off that, surely.
It's either going to go incredibly or terribly for PaperX.
Pay attention to Jing. Here's the alarm bot. Here's the stun. This is to the side. It's run and gun in action. Up close. Dash to disengage. Spike has been dropped flat
Nice!
in his face. Kangkang could not dodge it in time. So the trap
Smart play.
It pays off massively.
Jangan dipik, punya Spike.
Nobody. They lay claim to the side. They get themselves into position, but they still don't have that spike.
And how would they get it back? A jump-up drop? I mean, when are you ever going to be favored taking a duel like that? And the big reason that trap play works is because Kangkang takes a step back away from the alarm bot instead of going forwards through it.
There's a timing though.
Could this still be winnable?
They've actually just lurked themselves into the spawn. I mean, 37 seconds left. They know that they have to push up towards drop.
And there's no flashes. How do they get up here?
Has to be broken. CGRS once more holding that util, waiting for some sort of timing. Here's an alarm bot. Holding for the fault line. Jing seeking to delay with the satchels. It would have to be just an absolute miracle in terms of shots being landed. EDG still doubled up, hoping that somebody will walk into them. Here's a flash, jumping right up to the top.
Nice
again.
stun!
Set up for it. So
RS nih,
Jing walks
bos.
away with 4. One more round will bring them even.
On such a fine margin, whether or not that trap play failed.
Mereka Iko sebelah sama, Cok. Ini kalau kita comeback, Cok. Kalau kita comeback, mentalnya PaperX di map kedua mantap nih.
Able to, shoot Jing. He's essentially right on top of all of the PaperX players. Nevertheless, that went perfectly as visualized by PaperX as they were setting it up. I mean, that one, that's like the dream scenario for them there. And they're going to go, it looks like...
Jing udah panas, Cok. Udah 21 Jing, guys.
Over towards tree.
Yep. They're not worried, are they? But they're going up against a half-bite. Stuns. Jing, your movement is just impeccable.
Ya, bentar, sabar.
Take up the space.
Ini Seagate ngapain sini?
Rapid is the approach through halls. Dash is active, but they are feeling the hurt from that one. They're going to be left reeling.
Udah, jadi pick.
Such clean movement. Door opens up towards sand. Fights there.
Nice, udah.
Not just with the aim, can't hit the transfer. It was an impossible shot for it, so it's traded still. Jing left alive. This guy turning into an absolute raid boss.
A 2v3 for EDG. I feel like so
Jadi
many
pick,
of these
jadi pick,
rounds have
sumpah
come
kalau
down
di pick
to
mati. Berdua mainnya berdua bertiga guys.
moments like this.
Door opens up, flash into sand.
Dava ini bos, senggol dong.
So many moments like that, Brent, and yet they've all ended the same
Guys,
way.
coba kasih lihat G, kasih lihat dikit, Jing.
Winning it out.
Tung.
A great idea this. We've seen it a few times.
Gila,
Seems a bit
cok.
ambitious on an eco, on an anti-eco, but it looks absolutely beautiful.
Gila,
I talked
cok.
earlier
Kan gue
about
bilang kan.
EDG being the favorites for the first
Santai
time
aja
ever in
guys.
this match. It's a
Mana
revenge game against
Surya
the team that beat
ngoceh-ngoceh
them 2-1
doang.
at champs last year. Is this
Slow
the
aja,
pressure
bro.
getting to them? Is this a bit of chalk
Walaupun
and
kita
amber?
mainnya nggak
It's
sebagus
7
biasanya,
rounds in
cuman
a
ini
row
tetap
here. Some
menang
of them
guys.
Very winnable.
Inability to close some of them out. Stuns traded. Util seeking to equalize. Rolling Thunder catches onto Kang. There won't be any follow-up. There's a nade used prior, so Jing just using it to delay. Push all the way through. Nobody. He does claim sand control the updraft play as well, giving up the side entirely. What is the call by Paperrex? They seek to fight towards sand. The potential's there. Holding inside the smoke for now. A-Hall's control going to be theirs. Lockdown in play. Comes out to the timing.
Jing.
Kang.
Gila nih orang sakit ya.
Breaking the timing as well. There won't be any
Aja
detainment.
bro, kalaupun kalah sengit guys ya. Kalah tuh bukan kalah ke bantai. Ini udah berusaha bro, PRX bro.
Wrap around by Chichu while all this is happening, so he needs to get a bit of a jog on and a bit of a move on. Paperrex across the side, damage being done to a few of them here. Fault line to try and set them up once more, but they're winning their Angels out. And Chichu was found, caught in the moment. It's up to Smoggy. He's low enough, Forsaken just sticking it. They can spam the angle down. This is Paperrex with a resounding comeback. 1 round away from taking the map.
This is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, this is without something in the lineup. 11-4 down. And at no point did Paperrex stop believing.
Yo, one more, let's go guys!
That's an excellent shot too. But to think that even in this scenario, in a 4v5 without side control, Paperrex still
masih
were
OP
able to
Kangkang lo
win.
anjing.
Major ultimates invested.
Udah.
And now EDG
Wah,
need to
mau
stop
diras
the tie
lagi, cok.
just to be able to take us to overtime.
Operator purchased. He's pre-aiming it. Anticipating the same play. Showstopper from Jing. Close to the corner.
Aduh, kenapa diras lagi ya?
And shutting him down.
Mulai kan.
No rocket fired.
Forsaken was going for the
jump on
same
the box.
He was going for the same angle again. I cannot believe it.
He might go for the retake.
Nice.
Oh,
Kabur.
Narrowly missed. Just unable to hit that shot, but he knows that there's some
Tuh mau gegabah mau nggak.
pressure being applied.
Nice. Udah kabur.
Still takes the fight. All popped off.
And Kankan heavily punished for that little crosshair wiggle that he loves to do.
Please, Tuhan.
Here's side control, doubled up. Paperrex looking to try and bring this one over the line. Now, 1 kill found, damage done to Chichu, but there is that trade still. 3 versus 3.
Ulti.
Positioning's theirs, no side control. Halls, it's all been slowed down. 50
Kok ada ulti
seconds
lagi, cok?
in the round. There's time to do so. Lockdown in play for Chichu. When does he seek to use it though?
Please main freak.
Repositions himself to a hard anchor spot just behind default here. Here's the lockdown being used close. Mind freak now. They'll be hunting for a chance to get a kill. You can't reposition from this. He's locked out in the open. Buying time, flashes exchanged. 2 seconds remaining.
Aduh, nice.
Back and gets the one.
Satu low.
2 versus 2. Plant now. Time's going to be bought. The Paperrex.
Forsaken on the flank.
On the verge here. And this flank's going to be huge for them. 1 more round to bring it over the line. EDG desperate to cling on for a chance of OT. Players are weak. Turret heard to the side. Forsaken doesn't want to give away his positioning, not yet. The longer you play this, the worse it's going to look. Finally, a timing's taken. Forsaken. The jump, the jiggle, spots it out, baits out the shot. They know they're there, but they double up the fight anyway. EDG, the potential to win this one is within their grasp. With shots like that, eventually, finally, they get that round on the board, and they take it to OT.
It feels like such a mental block, because at the final hurdle, when everything is eventually on the line, they're then able to win.
Harus dapat satu ya
It's like
Dito.
they need the pressure. It's like they need to be backs against the wall on the ropes in order to deliver. 12-12. EDG have had their share of overtimes. almost all of their big games have featured one in some way or another.
No strangers to this situation. Here's an interesting one. Look at Device's purchase.
The attack operator. Really?
Yeah, on the Killjoy.
He's going to be holding tree, potentially looking to just counter-op Kankan, who isn't there, by the way. He's in halls.
Trailblazer's going to be used to carve out a path, get some information into halls. Nobody taking that space because they hear the boom bot towards drop, knowing that it's compromised. Paperrex not going all in into one section of the map, just a little bit of poking and prodding.
They fought to get Jing the orb. I wonder if they're trying to set up for something like that.
Divide this whole time has been holding onto tree control with that operator.
To win this, you have to win this. Please, you win this. You win this, you win, okay? Win this, you win.
Clearance necessary towards Arcade, but they're still opting to just contact plays, man. Tilda up close, now you see it. Nade flying past, along with the stun to set it up. The goal going to be to try and take that tower's control. Clean movement again off the ropes. Chichu is there onto the corner. Can he even get one? Back towards it. Needs to land the shots as well. It's traded out with the rifles.
Nice trade, nice trade, nice trade. 2 lawan 3, 2 lawan 3.
Third line.
Nice, let's go!
Catching the
Two lagi fight.
All down to Smoggy. Turret sees him. It's a 1v3. Quick dodge of the flash. This guy has been a savior for EDG. Can he really overcome this? Baits out the ops shot. Finds a clean fight, but just cannot win it out. Not against CGRS right now.
One more. Paperrex.
Both teams only able to take 4 rounds on attack.
Paperrex. We win this. We gonna 2-0. Damn.
Playing hard anchor, like we talk about so much in that first half.
Paperrex.
So good to be able to have that depth scrapbook, so that even when it gets to round 25, you have something new to show your opponent. Can EDG and Haodong show something similar?
Timeout to rally back.
Yo, 3RS kasih tahu. Lu tuh ward dipakai ya. Jangan biarkan orang menjudge lu jadi pemain yang baru masuk terus jadi kalah gitu. Jangan, tolong. Kasih tahu kekuatan lu sebenarnya. Stun, flash yang baik. Kasih tahu, kasih support buat Jason dan Jing supaya nge-kill-nya banyak. Asis dia 12, cowok. Santai aja, cowok.
Make a similar argument for PaperX,
but bisa nih bro, bisa banget nih guys. Bisa banget nih, one more guys. One more nih guys. One more nih guys.
To really make a good go at Masters Tokyo.
They are a team though that feels free when you're looking at them. The way in which they play, they've done a lot of work in keeping the mentality high. Devi's going to pick up the operator again on the defense side, again towards Tree, giving his team information. But that info is that there's no one there. Paperrex and Northside crunching into them.
Nice. Aduh, dua tukar dua, cok.
It's rifles and lead. And Fire and Fury exchange on the north side of the map. Just the containment being the playbook for EDG. It works out. Comes at 3-3. No real advantage to either side here, but a bit of a scramble for Paperrex on their defensive side. They've lost a lot of control of the map.
Seekers.
Yeah,
nobody got both of those 2 kills, and now he's got the ult orb for Seekers online. This could be monumental to allow Kankang to have impact on the lurk. It's going to tell him exactly where these players are, and more importantly, perhaps where they're not.
All the Seekers leading their way over towards B here. Do they still want to try and commit into the side? It looks likely, doesn't it? There's a stun.
Nice!
That one Divide. Still with the operator, Shorty up close. CGRS unable to find that kill and claim it through the smokes. Kankang wants to take the fight. He wants to take the fight straight to them, but Mindfreak shuts it down. Spike out in the open. It's nobody.
There's one more.
In a 1v2. This is for the map. For EDG, a chance to once more extend the play of OT. He's been given free reign towards the site. An open plant. Hoping to isolate the fight once more, tap onto it, sees the shoulder, sees the util. Is he going to expect it? Time still running short. Nice! Hitting the shot and closing out the map.
One of the most ridiculous comebacks I think we've ever seen at a global tournament. obviously the finals of locking come to
Kangkang udah
mind.
nge-whiff. Tandanya apa?
This one was something
2-0
else.
ya.
PaperX
Kangkang udah nge-whiff ya guys ya.
back 7 rounds in a row and then sweeping overtime. They look completely in control. I don't know at what point they started believing it was doable, but it took us until, what, 11-7, 11-8 before we even thought it was possible. And yet they just kept on winning. Huge moments, great adaptation, and their defense side,
Menangis
EDG
gue
could
anjing.
not find a way through it. This is a team that's been, their bread and butter in some senses has been playing that attack side fracture, baiting out aggression, punishing it, and they just couldn't find their way through. This, of course,
trying to grab it.
Yeah, sorry, go on.
I mean, it just couldn't be done by them, whatever the case is. But yeah, just a level of freedom to the play of PaperX as a team. Somewhere that map, there was a turning point.
Yeah.
Somewhere in the midst of all of it, they found the footing.
And I do worry that that might be the weight of expectations on EDG's shoulders. Yeah. You know, to go from eliminating Loud, the finalists of Lock-In, #1 seed in the Americas, a tournament favorite, to this where you're playing
Gila,
against
Dava nyala sih. Dava nyala banget sih untung guys.
their primary player. They're playing with
Dava ini nyala sih guys. Itu dia
who's at
penting.
the bottom of the scoreboard again, having to fill in with Breach. I mean, it's very different.
Absolutely, that's going to do it for map #1. After this break, we'll send it down to the desk to break it all down and set up the rest of the series.
Nice. Apa sih anjir ini. Tadi si Kangkang tuh nge-whiff, Cok. Kangkang tuh pas lo nggak sih dia pas nge-pick di depan Jen. Dia nembak tapi pelurunya kemana-mana itu. Dia nge-whiff, itu momentum banget anjing. Kangkang kalau udah whiff tuh teman-temannya susah, Cok. Dia soalnya dia tulang punggung juga, salah satu tulang punggungnya kalau dia harus nge-kill 1-2 buat openingnya biar mantep. YouTube gua, Cok. Kalau Kakak nggak dapat kill OP, udah enak banget sih guys.
Don't look up. We need to get to the top.
Thank you Fix
I'm
Bronze
sure
3.
we'll make it. I wonder what
Jangan main
awaits
Valo,
us
Bang.
there. The unknown is frightening.
Asia-Asia ngelawan bang, tapi Amrik kalau lawan Amrik turu KB, iya ya. Tapi EDG yang mulangin ini kok, mulangin top satunya Amrik, Cok, Laut, Cok. Kalau kita menang lawan EDG berarti kita atasnya Laut dong, anja gitu ya. Kalau udah top, kalau PRX top 4 udah GG banget nggak sih bang? Udah GG banget. Top 3, top 4 GG banget, Cok.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead. Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Ih anjing, apa sih mem? Kalau skill isu gimana bang? Latihan tiap hari guys. Bentar guys, nunggu ini ya, nunggu ganti map aja. Lanjut lagi.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat.
Barusan lompat isu bang. Ganti Corsair kalau skill isu kamu harus latihan terus, Cok.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Iya. Gak mau lompat lu anjing.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there? The unknown is frightening.
Oke. Mulai bang belum, Cok. Mem.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
Nggak suka sini, Cok, nih. Spot.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Mid kapan balik bang? Nggak tahu, Cok. Something ada kesempatan monitor yang abang enggak kayaknya, guys. Udah nggak keurus visanya, Cok. Naik ke atas gedung, berikan jalannya. Di Korea aman, di Tokyo tiba-tiba masalah bang, nggak tahu, Cok, gue juga bingung. Ini lagi sial aja, dia lagi bad luck, nggak bisa main di Tokyo. Karena dia lagi player yang OP-OP-nya, dia nggak bisa main. Oke, mau tentang apa bang? Ini bocil yang mau naik ke atas ketemu dengan mamanya, guys, yang jadi astronot.
Make it. You're a weak kid.
Apa lo sini, Cok, bangsat?
Your friends are there. Your destiny.
Apa lupa nih? Baru ingin pakai thumbnail buat nakutin adik aku yang malas sholat.
To get to the new one, you first have to make a jump and
Oh,
get
dikira
off the
setan
ground,
gitu maksudnya.
not knowing
Bangsat.
what the future holds. My father worked here as a driller, and he always smelled of fuel oil. I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work. He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never make it, you bastard.
Oh, I'm still scared of him.
Pelan-pelan Bang Rio. Gua nggak jatuh sih, cepet sini. Anjing. Udah draft guys. Kabar coy, tamat dulu cok. Tamat nih gue sebelum draft. Komentarnya kesini bangsat. Kontol komentarnya ke situ, cok. Kena ujungnya gua anjing mental, cok, kena ujungnya. Oh, kena ujungnya bisa jauh banget ya?
Biting his fingers, heading into map 2. You're listening to the coach talk about how they allowed themselves to fall into the frantic pace that Paperrex end up playing at. It's got to be controlled for EDG.
Jason pakai Z lagi guys ya.
Liquid, it was very slow in general. They threw in a couple of fast rounds, but they mostly grouped up as they're doing here on the pistol on A or B.
Let's go, map siapa bang? Ini map PRX cok.
He's eager to take a name off the list. There we go. Kang down and out. Winning against the opposites here. Dash play forwards. MSI Seagate as well. Hold it down towards a choke point, but taken out. Traded, so 3 for 3. But damage has been done. It's quite significant. Nade. Yeah, that's going to be getting value. Line them up for him. 2 ripped away with Jing and ZOWIE. Oh, they're feeling it.
We win this stall. We win this round.
The purchase of ZOWIE, you know that they've got confidence.
Absolutely. Forsaken too. Both of them ripping heads off and doing so much chip damage that Jing was able to drop into the site and get 2 with a nade and just a tag of a frenzy. Simple cleanup. And the first round going quickly for EDG. I'm sure we'll see some variety in pace over their attack side on split. I'm very confident that their coach has already passed along that piece of feedback to them. But it's not a great start for this Chinese team that's been on a blinder of a run so far. 4 players up here in mid on this eco round and just... Oh, someone slipped through into mail actually as ZOWIE controls that area.
The decay damage really kicking in the midst of all of that. There's a nade dropped down at the feet of ZOWIE. MSI's got to know that Chichu's cross. That's what he's holding for. Gang. He's making a...
Ya ampun, apa sih?
Absolute mockery.
Well, talk about bad starts. Instantly turned around unless Jing can pick up a 1v4.
Okay. Tactical shooter, very precise.
Ya Allah, apa sih cok, nggak
That's what this game
jelas
is going
dah.
to be a lot of, Brent. It's a double duelist mirror here. On Split, we've seen a few of them over in the Americas region, less elsewhere in the world. But they do... They can have a lot of fast-paced rounds to them. This one is just bizarre, because ZOWIE didn't even realize that Shishu had got himself into main, and then you get Kangkang jumping around like,
yeah,
like
I don't know,
bunny.
Yeah. Just rolling them with the judge. Gifting him a gun there, makes the most of it.
That's a giggle from Divide, despite the fact that they've lost round 2 and completely crushed their economy.
So 1-1. Early days in the map.
And this is more what you saw the pace of EDG's attack side looking like against Liquid. Very slow contact plays behind the Viper utility over towards A. And often, actually, with even more people over there. Sometimes 4 or even 5 playing a slow round like that. This one is spread to make sure that they can collect Paperrex if they push mid or push B.
Crossover towards ramp. Good clearance there off the dog. Necessary info. It's forced the dash out of Forsaken. He's worried about a repeat attempt. They're going to be getting even more information. Where's Jing found that one?
That's ludicrous.
Did he just leap into the choke?
Yeah, that's absolutely ludicrous.
Okay, smokes fade. Reals Forsaken's positions. Everybody else now starting to walk to all of those angles. CGRS tries to calm down the Sheriff, but the shot's only one landing.
Nice, try. Jing dapat knife-nya, Cok.
Neutralize Paperrex in that round. Here we're gonna. I mean, this is the play that he makes. He goes for the knife.
Well, he did damage.
Yeah.
That's 75. Yeah, he did knife him.
Okay, great work, I suppose.
Incredible.
Coming into this next one,
I
really want to take a look at the tempo that EDG plays at and how quickly
melawan Zing nih
Paperrex
guys
are
ya.
able to rotate. That to me, that's the big issue between these two teams. If Paperrex is able to get the reads early on, it's going to help them massively on defense. And this is fast again from EDG.
So fast. I mean, the double satchel play with the pull. Enough to take male control. Forsaken takes a fight. No, smoke recalled in his face. Haodong set up for the fight. Wins it. Dog seeing CGRS. The stun did not connect. They were intending to use the nade for that location, but decide against it.
In the midst of all of this, Mindfreak is sneaking out through B main.
Mati lagi
challenging Haodong.
I mean, he's got the read on this. I mean, Haodong's just jiggle peeking it, expecting there to be the reclearance.
Very well played. This is an adjustment to how Paperrex like to play, how aggressive they are on defense. It's not a big, set, double duelist execute on the defensive side like we'd see sometimes on Fracture, but they're just two people, one after another, re-clearing B main to try and grab that information back for Paperrex. And Haodong's ready for it. That's not just the Astra controlling B main as you'd expect, but that's also their IGL, right? That's the player that's going to be working with After to craft the game plans to potentially take down this squad.
Paperrex forced to save. Yeah, I mean, absolutely rent-free, isn't it, from Haodong, just being able to spot out those players and understanding the tendencies of Paperrex as a team, looking to try and re-clear moments like that when they're a player down. I will say, you know, when I was thinking about the stylistic matchup between these two teams, EDG were getting punished quite a bit by how slow they were playing their split attack side last time around against Liquid. But I think against Paperrex, Paperrex will always be trying to take the initiative on the defense side.
Yeah.
They're going to be handing a lot of those openings to EDG if they decide to play that really slowed down, crawled play style.
I think in general, the stylistic matchup does favor EDG. They're the kind of team that likes to slow the pace and punish any reaction that comes out of their opponents. It works beautifully well in China, where teams are a little more sloppy. But it certainly did not work on map 1. Like After was saying, they got dragged more into the frantic reactionary play instead of making sure they controlled every part of the map. It's more difficult, you could argue, on Fracture, though, with 4 entrances.
Knives online here for Forsaken. Late Storm. Bit of information.
Dia selalu kontrol mid juga sih.
Sky Flash through. Can't seem to lurk his way into mid, just can't quite get the aim. A rifle under control.
And you do not expect a Sky to be playing in that kind of position. Just a really odd off angle for CGRS to be on. And Kangkang was thinking it was completely open. So gets caught there, very unaware.
Dogs exchanged.
And we go back into the same kind of stuff. EDG, they don't like to take early map control on their attack side. It was a very odd game plan they were demonstrating in the game against Liquid, and they're doing it again here.
Off angle for Jing, smoke in his face. Any Cosmic Divide, double up draft, no heads found. He's still there. Eventually the Cosmic Divide is here. Here's the showstopper. Puts it away. Shot. I don't know what happened there, but Jing does not get value from it when he saw 2 of the targets.
Got to be a missed input or something, right?
Yeah, it's surely. I mean, that's brutal. Should have been winning that fight out. And speaking of such, Main still locked down. How not taking out Divide. CGRS feeling like he has to make a play in a moment there, pushing forwards to the angle that was being spammed into elbow. Beautiful flash into the corner. Mindfreak hopping away here, contained.
And EDG continue to find success with this unorthodox play style. One of the reasons why it looks so odd is that they're starting their A executes from so far away. You see other teams like to try and fight over a ramp control early on, so that if they decide to exec into the sites, they can do it from closer. They give less warning to the defending players over there. But on the positive side, unless you go and actually contest a ramp, you don't really know whether EDG are there or not. It's so quiet. Extremely contacty approach. But I mean, look at how little map control the attackers start with when you choose this strategy.
Yeah, it's like they've just drawn up lines in terms of where they seek to take the fights from, but nobody's willing to cross it.
We're 25 seconds into the round. They don't have A main, B main, or mid.
It's so passive.
It's very passive, and it works if Paperrex are going to peek into you. Maybe Forsaken will give them that. They must have spotted him there.
Wall up, there's a gap towards it. Forsaken, dash to disengage, straight to the wall.
Can't getting a taste of his own medicine there, running into the operator.
Risky jiggle there from Mindfreak. Triggers repositions actually now towards the backside of B. But again, EDG defaulting into an A hit. Players grouping up. They were doing this all the time against Liquid.
Forsaken's already over here. Feels like he has a read.
Yeah, I mean, with mid pushed up this deep, they have to know that this is going out. Surely, Forsaken pushing forwards to the start at his feet. What time does he take? Dash forwards into the smoke updraft to escape the ire.
But he chooses to go in, not out.
Yep. There is going to be some of that pushback. Viper's Pit in his face. Flash over to the side. Howdong shuts down CGRS and Jing as they seek to enter. Still a shot lands. Dash is back online and spray through. Anticipating the re-swing and the re-peek. Divide on the flank now. You have to try and bring down the Pit to stand a chance. Might come down. Luck of the draw. So consistent. There's Chichu falling. The Pit will go down as well. Aim adjusted Divide. 18 bullets. Player weak enough. Howdong, a single shot should do it. Him versus Divide, and Divide on the cusp of greatness. Waiting it out. Seeking the recross. Yet takes the fight anyway. Beautiful stuff from Divide.
A 1v3 from a player who has been so clutch, so good in Pacific this season. Adds a Red Bull clutch onto it at a global tournament. Arguably, Divide has been one of the most impactful players in the Pacific run that they've had to collect a trophy in their region.
What
Ya itu flashnya apa nggak kena ya? Lah.
Interesting.
What a play towards the end. That really should have been EDG's. Game plan worked perfectly. They were able to pop into the A site, catch Forsaken. It's all just based on Divide's heroics.
Itu aneh banget ya, Cok. Itu flashnya suka begitu deh.
Lihat
gak sih flashnya?
And the first was a pistol that they lost the follow-up for. So this is still dire straits. Now, having said that, the double duelist comp is mostly going to be powerful on the attack side. I think even if EDG get up to 11, I mean, I guess they can't. Even if EDG get up to 10 here, if it's a 10-2 half, I don't think anyone can call it after what we saw on Fracture.
Yeah, I mean, it's anyone's game really, isn't it? The amount of one-sided halves we've seen throughout this entire tournament, one-sided maps as well.
One-sided, yeah. I mean, Paperrex knows something about that.
Buk delay Toxic Viper. Aneh banget, Cok. Kan Viper Toxic itu lo harus di-report sih, guys. Kan wallnya belum ada gitu loh. Toxic Vipernya belum masuk ke dalam orang. Kenapa nggak kena gitu?
The adjustments that they've made so far, though, they're trending in the right direction. Opping for Forsaken. can't play it as aggressively, even though he has been taking a lot of these peaks and trying to anchor with the off. In theory,
Aneh banget, Cok. Itu broken sih anjir. Lu belum padahal smoke-nya masih jalan nih. Putih Vipernya. Tapi kalau lu udah di areanya lu nggak kena, Cok. Aneh banget. Harusnya dapat, Cok. Itu bug anjir. Burung Sky nggak bisa ditembak, Cok. Mana ada burung Sky ditembak sih, sejak kapan anjing? Sejak kapan patch baru? Patch mana?
Well,
he does get the first.
Yeah, he's winning somewhere, isn't he? Can always count on Kang.
Devi's gone for this push down mid many times so far.
Easily punishable if the timing is incorrect, but Orb starts to go down. B main control. Howdong is close to this left corner. Fight taken here. There's no trade really inside because it's an operator to Forsaken. Scotty's worried about the reswing. Picks out the shorty. Maybe hoping to try and dash up onto the opposition, but it allows Howdong a chance to
Si Johnson yang di-pick lagi, Son, anjing.
out of there, and he's holding
Masih body
further
pick
back
sih.
close to the corner once more. Gambles incorrectly. The barrel sticking out. I think Howdong knows exactly what to expect. Yet still, the shot lands. Kang, he's taking a little walkabout. Casual jaunt into mid.
Again, bizarre from EDG, having gone to play Rub, but it's 3v3, sorry. And EDG have gone for another exec into A, late round.
So Smoggy's using that smoke to cross into the site device crosshair placement. That is perfect. Finds the first one. Jing is up in the air. There's no shot. He gets a kill, man.
30 seconds left.
Sailing right through. 25 seconds left. Smoggy, he's seeking a kill to try and turn the tide of it, but it's just not happening, man. Paperrex are playing with just another level of freedom. I mean, it's
Itu
purely
JJ sebenarnya nge-throw, Jo.
whimsy.
Kalau nggak sih si JJ itu JJ nge-throw anjir sebenarnya.
I mean, EDG are going to take attack time out here, and I think they need to. They're getting punished.
Itu harusnya jadi mati anjing.
Okay, so let's start here. Howdong played this situation really nicely, but when Kang walks up mid like that,
lah si JJ nih. Terbangnya begitu, Cok.
a distraction. He's doing that before the A.
Kalau JJ nggak dapat itu kalah itu.
He can't use utility because he doesn't want to give away that he's there, so he's just walking up mid hoping to catch a timing. That's not an effective way of generating value for your team as an attack side raise. It's just not gonna work off the
Anticipated move, tapi kalau orang pro player guys, lu kalau tombak setinggi itu kan lu nggak bisa nembak ya. Lu bakal ditembak duluan masalahnya biasanya. Itu pick-pick yang harusnya nggak terjadi kalau misalnya musuh lebih sigap lu mati, Cok.
Plenty of ults online to make the most of here. EDG feeling the heat, of course, that's why they take the timeout out, but they do have some big tools.
Itu JJ harusnya dia hoki banget. Dia bukan hoki sih, dia jago bisa dapat satu itu. Harusnya nggak dapat itu.
Certainly, fast A hits tend to be quite popular when you've got those combos.
They could also go fast
Ya,
mid. We've seen them run a play where they pull in mail
lagi
and do
kurang
double
mainnya
blast
guys.
back up mid. You know, they've got options
Duh,
there,
main
but
freak guys,
for
main freak harus
Paperrex,
melek nih.
if you
Biar makin enak lagi nih mainnya ntar nih. 3 ulti nice banget, 3 ulti, ada Cigarettes, ada Davai ulti.
Right? Have they shown anything different? I don't think so.
Oh boy. Look at the minimap. He'll be walking right into Forsaken with the operator in his hand. It's critical that he finds an opening. Contact plays the start, recalled at the beginning, all grouped up here. What is there going to be to play for it? Cosmic Divide cuts it through, flash, position gained and noted. Stunned up Forsaken, they updraft, everything expended to get out of line. He's going back in! Through the wall, you've got to be joking me! And the showstopper's there.
Oh, 3 rats yang mati.
Kang, he will receive one, and the spike has been dropped down in the middle of nowhere. Cosmic Divide on top of it, it's going to split the side up entirely. It's used off the back of it, and Paperrex, they have all the advantages here.
I mean, Kang just threw the spike into enemy territory, and now it's going to get pitted.
Yeah, this is essentially a lost round.
What a disaster for EDG.
The only way this gets salvaged is by luck at a draw. Some random spam. Bring down the pit, get a kill. The advantage of the pit is it does allow them to contact it a little bit now and take better timing. Shots fired.
It did land.
Might have to be a 3-2-1 push through into the pit at the same time. Chu from the high ground. Snake bite at the choke. Pushes back one of the angles, one of the fights. Jing so close to the wall, dropping down, and yep, it is that luck at a draw. The random spam, the spray through. Device still alive though, and that means the pit is up. It's contained a tap onto that spike. Forcing out the positioning, Shorty to bait it out with the swing. Finally, the pit goes down. It's opened this up entirely towards the back of the side. Mind Freak is crispy. Lands that shot, knows what it lasts, but the reposition's there. Smoggy with the dash.
Aduh, Mind Freak!
Granted with a round win.
Kalah sih.
Immaculate play by Smoggy. Absolutely immaculate. He taps the spike to bait the push out of ZOWIE and then punishes immediately. This, by the way, after taking out Forsaken, who went in for just a bit too more. But look at this. He taps the spike to bait ZOWIE in and then dashes away, re-swings onto Mindfreak and hits the shot. What a step up when his team needed it. What an incredible play.
Another heavy group up, one away from the Blade Storm. The orb being the goal, but Trailblazer broken. There's no punish in sight. They've given Forsaken easy access to it, so he's got the knives online.
Here.
Everyone on EDG grouped up towards A here. Once more, these are the kind of setups that they were doing. And ZOWIE's taken all of mid control.
Updraft, flash, over the top as well. Enemy AC 130 seeking for the target. Not going to be getting it. That's the dash away, disengage it. Again, there's a refresher onto the knives and a fight. It's running and gunning. It's pure spray downs occurring. Straight towards ramp. Already heaven control has been given up.
Look at ZOWIE. He already pushed down mid in the beginning of the round, and now he's already here.
Deep pushes on deep pushes. ZOWIE got the backside of the angle. They've given up heaven control. They've got them exactly where they want them. He spots it out, and there's the first. Will he get the second? He will indeed. Wider with the face still. It's up to Smoggy. Chance to capitalize, and still double-faced with the stingers. They make light work of them. Thrifty win for Paperrex. And off the back of that, I mean, they just gave them so much space.
Nice fling, nice fling.
You won't see many teams play an anti-eco round by 5 stacking over towards A and not pushing quickly. I really don't know what's going through EDG's head when they make game plans like this, but Paperrex perfectly countering it. I mean, the space that ZOWIE took in the round was instantaneous. And I know that EDG are still ahead, but they've also lost the last 3 out of the 4 rounds.
Split mapnya ZOWIE, bro.
And it looks like Paperrex have the read on how to punish this.
No info off the flash.
Aduh. Jason mati nih.
Dodging it. This could pay dividends big time. Puts himself up onto a closer angle. Forsaken. He's just aiming up close here to reposition as well.
Aduh!
Yeah, there it is. Not expecting that Howdong was already pushed up, but it is answered back as well from that attempt to take a bit of heaven control.
Where's CGRS going?
What are you doing here?
You have Trailblazer, man.
Trailblazer up close. No, he doesn't expect it. This player's right in front of him. They're stunned up with the stingers. They still claim the kill. Jing, he's going to be pushing, taking a timing of his own. Smoke up. Mindfreak, he needs help right here, and he needs it now. A bit of backup. Wouldn't go amiss. Where is his team? Close to the corner. Nobody. He's finding that one. Still Mindfreak dodging, juking. Util sent flying. Another Trailblazer being used and another flank attempt. It's an absolute nightmare for the observers to be catching most of this one because there is action all over the bloody map. Snakebite denying that one plan. Will not get off in time. It's a 1v2 divide. Surely not to do it again. Finds the first and Chichu's low enough that, again, it's a single bullet that will make its mark and win the round out.
30 seconds left.
Buys the time once more. Spike in the hands of Chichu. He knows that pressure is on them. The spike has not been planted. And it's beautiful movement. The slight jiggle from Chichu sets him up for the gun duel. Was favored there, so.
Nerves and pressure, Brent. Nerves and pressure. That, to me, is the big story of this game so far because both teams playing their anti-eco rounds dreadfully.
Si Jason tuh kalau nge-pick nggak bisa sabar, Cok. Jason kalau pakai OP tuh nggak bisa diem terus.
A large tenure as a professional player, a lot of experience in big moments like this. But that play with the Trailblazer just opened the door for EDG after they were already set up nicely with the kill on the offer.
Hello, Paperrex. Oh, welcome to the party. It's Jing, the showstopper, immediately getting a kill. There's the reward. Seeking to answer back, it's Kang. No one's watching the smoke.
Udah tahu di situ padahal ya, kenapa masih nge-pick situ ya?
So 4 versus 4, smoke's fading away. At the choke point, I think there might be something more towards this. So fight was utilized to try and push them back.
Nice fight. Udah lagi nyala, Cok.
Swinging wide. There was nothing to try and block that gap as well. This entire game is devolving into chaos.
So many mistakes on either side. EDG are really struggling to slow the pace down, but Shishu just manages to squeak his way out. Yeah, nobody getting caught there because Shishu hadn't activated his Viper wall. It feels
Howdong
like
selalu main di main ini. Mindfreak lawan Howdong nih. Mindfreak kalau mati lagi masuk mereka nih.
Right now, Howdong's found himself, sniffed himself out an opening. Does he call for the rotate, or is he trying to drag players over?
At this point, I mean, mate, there's 37 seconds left.
They could get to A.
If they really run.
I think that's what Haodong's telling them to do.
30 seconds
Going
left.
through sewers seems like a really risky decision for Kankang to be making.
I'm really confused. I mean, Kankang's going to be potentially playing as a late lurk while this comes through.
Haodong
doesn't have backside.
Nice.
Haodong does not have backside control.
Things are getting messy over here.
Nice.
And PRX is capitalizing. It's crazy, Brent. It really is. Because we're talking about this like EDG are fumbling the bag right now. They're still going to be up 6-5, but it's because they won those 4 rounds in a row early on. You know, taking away the advantage of the pistol, winning that thrifty round 2 and converting it into some momentum. Apart from that, they've looked shook. Apart from those 4 rounds, from round 2 to round 5, the game plan has just been a bit of a disaster from them. I suppose they won a thrifty in the midst of all of that too. But, my word, whoever comes out of this match
nice
will
flick.
have scars.
Scrapes and bruises. I think what's on the line as well is PaperX.
Ini bukan mapnya Kankang nih kayaknya, guys. Iya nggak sih?
The last chance for Pacific as well. The last representatives available, and they're not even up to full strength. Here's a Cosmic Divide, though. Flashes. Sent flying. Birds careening. Trailblazer leading the charge as well, carving up a portion of it. Here's an updraft. Now finally the dash. Sancho, he's super boosted up in the air, man! Smokey! Rises 2. Jing also answered, though, initially. It's a 3v3. Another dash online. Judge in his hand. Plan for a safe default position. They don't have control of any other area of the map. They're all playing towards the back of the site here. That's quite poor for EDG. They're going to have to make a play, I think, to try and offset that. Smoked across. Trailblazer clears through. Still worried about a potential of that late lurk as well, but now you start to see it. The time to strike is nigh. PaperX. Flash round the side. CGRS with no more util available. That's a Judge up close, though, and he's handed over a gun, I believe. Spray transfers CGRS.
Nice!
Miracles for them.
3 reds clutch, bro.
Dragged it even, 6-6. This guy, not much of a tenure as a pro player, Josh. Bit of a Gecko one trick, some might say.
Mau S dia anjir. Mau S dia cow tadi.
Stepped up in their moment right there.
He'll be so happy about that performance. Ridiculous situation to find himself in. So both CGRS and Divide managing to win essentially 1v3s, although a bit of a distraction play there from Forsaken. He looks like he can't believe what he's done.
Insane stuff. 6-6.
What a half.
Cigares di atas Forsaken, cow.
Being gifted as well. I mean, this is
Itu
an
kenapa Coach
absolute
Jason itu?
brawl. Let's send it down to the desk to break it down so far.
Thank you very much, you two. I am having the greatest time. That was such a fun half. And Clint, you turned to me, you made a comment saying, I don't know how EDG is supposed to know where PaperX are. I don't even think PaperX know where they are. I think a lot of that, we still summed it up.
They're just all over the place, but in like the most classic PaperX way, where it's just kind of, you know, you're playing kind of those angles and those, you know, that insane amount of time they put into ranked games is paying off right now because of all the craziness and the wackiness. And then Divide here. I was saying it before.
Davai nih,
I
bos.
used to see him be that clutch guy, that guy who came through for the team so many
3 RS ganti nick atau emang mau mendekin atau nggak boleh pakai unsur rokoknya. Itu kan kamu tahu. Priyadi. Nggak boleh unsur-unsur itu soalnya. Unsur rokok itu nggak boleh.
Players on stage and the reactions that they were having, nothing made sense, and I was literally just looking out, being like, okay, so this one, oh, this happened, no, this happened, oh, people are dying here and here.
I mean, I think the major difference is EDG, a lot of those rounds, they looked a little bit stressed. They looked like they were under pressure, but Kakuka, PaperX were just like this consistently every round.
Yeah, exactly. And now moving on to the next half is something that they definitely need to do. I don't know how we managed to get into a 6-6 scenario at the halftime, but against DRX, they only dropped 3 rounds from their attack. If they manage to pull this performance, this can be a 2-0.
I just want to point out real quick that round they showed at the end that Divide was laughing on was the anti-eco they lost, round 2. So that just shows you PaperX's mentality.
Nothing makes sense.
They're just so happy.
Yeah, nothing makes sense, but I can't wait to watch more. Honestly, I hope we get a map 3 because Saisho and Brent, this is the most fun I've had
Map
in a while.
3, jangan, cok. Dajal, map 3, map 3. Caster nggak salah ngomong nih ya.
Two teams just taking chunks out of each other, man.
2-0 aja udah cukup.
On either side. And it really does get showcased as well in that round score. That's 6-6.
I've got to echo the sentiment. I'd love this to go to map 3, but that That is all in these players' hands. I feel like the pressure really is on EDG. And I would agree with you, Intu. They do look a little stressed in terms of how they play, and potentially how they are on the stage too.
There's a dog lay claim to an area of the map here towards Heaven. Already a dash forwards. That's a stun caught into the side. Smoggy, smoke to dissipate as well to try and evade capture, but no, it's Forsaken once more. 2 kills for him in the round. Exchange the weaponry, pick up a gun, a bit of an upgrade for CGRS and an attempt to punish through the smoke. Jing just pushing right into their spawn. I mean, listen, it's boundless. The level of energy that Paperrex have got coming into this game, not a care in the world. They want to go for it again. Fully healed up. CGRS right behind him. And, yep, one way to build themselves up.
So now you just gotta make sure that you actually convert after you win the pistol, all right? Because that started a piece of momentum for EDG that made the first half very dangerous. But this team looks so loose in a good way with how they're playing. They're cooking up the little micro plays, even with CGRS in there, and Forsaken stepping up massively on the pistol round. Talked about that being a win condition prior. And Kankan's gone missing a little. He will have to wake up for EDG to be able to pull through. He's got to be Mr. Consistent, as he usually is.
4 players stacked up. Will Paperrex slow it down? Not likely. They're on their way in. Potential. There was always danger in it, but Forsaken. Oh, he cleans it up.
Gila Jason, cok. 4B juga mana takut gitu ya.
Exchange of it as well, having a foresight to build up the ultimates.
So now Forsaken just needs one more or a death, and he's got his Blade Storm
4B mana takut.
For potentially an all-important bonus round. These kind of situations must feel so rough for the EDG players, for Kankan.
Nice banget.
No gaps in the play.
They've just let a massive lead fall away from them on Fracture, and now they're struggling to keep pace in the second map. They'll have been hoping that they never even got to this point, obviously, where they're a map down.
Jason ulti. Ada ulti kah? Oh, Jason ada ulti, Cok.
Talked about earlier, EDG, they haven't lost on split since 2021. I mean, they have just been
langsung mau top frag Jason
superb on
anjing.
this map when they've played it. Not that they have much recently.
B lagi aja, B lagi.
Really on them
right now. B lagi, Cok. Gas lagi begitu, Cok.
It's a bizarre thing to say, because coming into this tournament, there were no expectations for this squad.
No, it was quite freeing in terms of the play of EDG.
And a technical pause just to turn their heat up a little more. Give them some time to think and stew.
Let them simmer on the stage. All right, though. I mean, you could argue as well, this is one of the only circumstances we found ourselves in Masters Tokyo where Edward Gaming, EDG, are going up against a team, and you might say that they're the favourites going up against them. I mean, Paperrex playing with a sub here. Expectations, they're off this team, you know? I mean, Paperrex would love to be this stalwart defender, the last bastion for Pacific, and make a deep run of it, but they're playing like they've got no illusions of the circumstances they're in. They know their roster's not up to full strength, and they're just throwing anything to the wall, but it's working.
And to me, one of the biggest players that you have to give credit to, I think, you know, there's obvious names like Jing,
kanan. Ya, lagu kebang kita. PRX kok 86. Kalau ketemu energi, Bang. Energi sih gue bilang masih bisa lah, guys. Masih bisa, guys. PRX soal energi. Belum menang, Bang. Belum, memang belum. Baiknya jangan terlalu gegabah ya. Kalau menang sih GG, guys. Energi juga nggak OP-OP amat. Iya, energi tuh nggak yang mainnya gila banget, guys, menurut gua. Tapi ya, let's see. Maka bisa. Ini without something loh, guys. Lagi pakai something, coning. Menangnya sesuatu main nggak, Bang? Gua nggak tahu. Kayaknya sih nggak, guys. Nggak ngaruh.
Definitely opportunities for Paperrex to be able to convert on this one. It's more dangerous than it might first appear.
All from those ult orbs that were earned prior. Waited out towards the beginning. Couple of seconds. Let the round settle a little bit before you rush into anything, but they've already grouped up towards B main. There's going to be a flash and a dash play. It's active. There it is, forwards. Disrespect being showcased, but, well, with the updraft pathing, Haodong, he knows where to spray it forwards. He's pushed all the way up deep as well, looking for the counter spam. He's got his team to hold it down. Alongside him with the rifle spam.
Haodong bloomed a flash there that caught the smoke, and then backed up and anticipated Forsaken's pathing perfectly.
Left to salvage the round up, but unaware of really the positioning. Kang, he's turning up.
That is going to get the confidence flowing.
We've been talking about how important that was. Kang being that big game player for them.
Every game player for them.
Exactly. And we've got to see the signs of life. And that confidence back so damn important. Here he is. Wants to find the kill onto Mindfreak. Well, denied. Crouch peek though at the off angle. Smoggy seeking to collect. So, bonus round was denied. Gives a chance for EDG to now maybe start to get something more going for them.
Another point though, as to Kang's confidence levels, it's not just about how he's feeling, but also the economy state.
Ada yang cover dia anjir.
They 46% of the time on defense with Kang. That's a huge amount, almost half the rounds. That's like between 5 and 6 rounds average on defense. Unless they can get the economy grown here, they're not even going to get chances to do that.
PRX again going for a satchel play. It's cute, straight up towards Ramp.
Apa sih?
With a pull on top of it, stuns as well.
Apaan sih, Cok?
Using the counteract.
Lag banget dah, anjir.
Lovely punish from EDG.
Very good. Bucket loads of defensive utility.
Nggak ada flash, nggak dapat coy itu.
Taking a ramp control, and that's the 2 heads of the snake chopped straight off. I was going to say double-tipped spear, but I'm not really sure what that would be. I was trying to visualize the weapon.
Buru-buru banget anjing, kagak ada flash. Tapi dah itu kagak nangkap flash anjing.
It's like a pitchfork though, isn't it? That doesn't strike too much fear into people coming at them with a pitchfork. It would me.
If you know your French history, Josh, you might not be saying that, but...
I mean, if the French were coming at me with pitchforks, I'd know I'd done something wrong.
What era are we talking about here? I'm not going to get into a history lesson. I'm making a fool of myself.
This is a tough round for Paperrex to try and turn. Usually it's Forsaken and Jing that are the playmakers in these kind of situations.
Yeah, it's just contact plays, hoping that somebody will open themselves up for an easy kill. Kang in mid. Grouped up. There is that lurk timing here from Mindfreak, so he's evaded that sight line, and well, he has gotten past Kang. Does he seek to clear it? No.
Wow.
So Mindfreak,
but there's only 15 seconds.
Yeah, do they really still want to make a play here? I think they need a pick to do anything. This is just
what a weird safe position.
Ya Allah.
Isn't it? Yeah, I mean, okay, cleared hard. Oh, hoping to take the rifle out from ZOWIE. Up, down, up, down.
That's not going to make too much of a difference, though. Kang dying there, to me, I think that's even more incentive for him to just pick up an operator that one of his teammates drops. They've definitely got the potential for that if they want to go for it.
Lagi begitu cowok jelek banget anjir.
See what they go with. It would be a little strange, obviously, to have your raise up on defense, but it's Kang. Although it doesn't look like it for the moment. He's happy to just sit on the rifle. He's got the showstopper to play around here too. And of course with EDG, something we haven't mentioned that's really different on their defense side, they have Chishu hard anchor A, which is not how Vipers usually play these setups. The Vipers normally in mid.
Open himself up though. There's an aim duel that Kang is happy to take. He's already found the first one. Dog stun connecting. Forsaken, they are trying to leap right onto him. Ults offloaded, rocket to the side. Body splattered against the wall. EDG, they found the footing, the confidence is back in spades.
Itu flash kena flash teman sendiri anjir.
This is what you gotta see for EDG to win. They need Kang to be putting up performances.
High ground position, that is just fantastic. Precision.
Flawless, you might say.
Yeah, beautiful stuff. And now, getting back that lead, it was looking quite dire. We think back as well to that first half, the way that ended up essentially spiraling out of control, and they lost that heavy lead that EDG were able to get. This is an important beginning.
Definitely is.
Falter after losing the pistol rounds. They have rallied all the way back here. So finding a lead, forcing PaperX into a timeout.
And so far, PaperX fighting over a ramp control is not working. EDG are just playing tucked behind their Viper wall and then popping back out into them. So PaperX need to find a different area of the map. If they want to take a piece of map control early on, which is what both of these teams are going to be fighting over, then they need to pick a specific spot that they think they can have an advantage in. For me, Brent, that would be mid. I know that Kankan just took the fight there and was able to win it in a prior round, or in that round, in fact. But that would be my area to go towards if I'm PaperX, because Chishu's not putting the orb there, Haodong's not got a star there. At worst, you're taking straight up.
Udah baik, Byron. Main slow aja, main slow sih, main slow.
They divert their attention over towards that particular area of the map. I mean, as you said, Josh, you know, it seems kind of obvious to us. We're seeing the big global picture.
For
what's
sure.
been occurring, but for now, Spike trending back towards A. They split up towards the map here. No real semblance towards mid. Flash connects. Bit of information gathered. Looks like a bit of early utility as well pumped into B to try and force rotation.
Kontrol aja, midnya kagak dikontrol ya kan. Dia mainnya 5 stack terus nih, nggak enak banget PaperX lihatnya, Cok.
How fast PaperX usually are on their execs. They're a really quick team. EDG are pretty confident that utility means they're going B. And this is where PaperX look really nice, changing the pace up. They'll throw fast round after fast round and then hit you with this, a bit of a bait.
Yeah, slower beginning. Dog forwards, baits out that nade. Kankang repositions close to the choke point. Flash does not connect. They want to take up control of A Heaven. Bit of a lurk. Smoke's eventually fading, so clears it up for them to try and get themselves into these positions. They've all crossed, but there is awareness for EDG. You can see that in the way that Haodong's playing his positioning. Tucked at a very slight off angle. He's seeking to, again, contain this aggression. He's aware of it, and he's isolated 2 of the fights, make it 3! This IGL for EDG has been absolutely phenomenal. In terms of the reads, his individual play, the sole difference making so many rounds.
Map kontrolnya tiga-tiganya ngapain ke situ gitu loh.
Over there, isn't it? With the spike on top to boot. You're so right. Haodong's got a great understanding of where PaperX like to push around the map. He's not even holding the main angle there on the door. He's holding an off angle for if they decide to go A Heaven to B, which, how many teams in the world do that? PaperX are about, I don't know, one of a handful, a very small handful of teams. But PaperX do actually try those kind of plays fairly often. And here's where you see the advantage of holding off angles against a team that likes to contact. You know, you don't always have to just pick up an operator to punish contacting teams. You can hold these off angles where they're just going to be unable to check it or clear it with utility properly. You're not going to get punished as much. So that knocks down the economy onto a bit of a half buy, though there's still 2 rifles here. CGRS and Divide could be difficult.
No players in sight from the deep flash. Here's a boombot. It is the half buy. I feel like still that danger with PaperX. Stun. Here's a dash on top of the box. Nobody spamming. Position is forced. Here's a stinger fight. Won it out, but spam through the new box. Easy enough angle. Nobody. It's granted and gifted it. Still, it's come down to a 2 versus 2. In the midst of all of that, Divide with a late load through B main, I believe. Here's a Cosmic Divide also online. This is going to make it quite difficult to get through now if you are EDG, but the spike's still not planted.
Kankang's looking for a lurk in mid here. Thought he was going to use the nade to try and deny something like that from happening. They could have heard the plan going down.
Giving them easy access to Heaven, dropping down. It's a high-low. She's holding that util snakebite. Careening across, knows it, isolates it. There's a fight there from Kankang, wide swing, but Chishu brings down his opposition. It's left at a 1v1. Mind Freak. There's no swing in sight. Time running so damn low here. Chishu just chooses to contact all the way round. It's PaperX who seal it up with Mind Freak at the forefront of all of it.
Another thrifty in this series. So many of them scattered throughout the match. And there's one that completely halts the bad string of rounds that Paperrex were allowed, or allowing rather, to get against them. Paperrex managing to combo a play there. Just a very simple B split where Forsaken's bait and they just get in hyper aggressively.
There's an op online though. Kang seeking to offset the balance as well from that round that was just gained up close. Double satchel, cuts his way across, he's not allowed a clean fight. Spam to try and cover. And Kang did reposition the satchel movement in mid, that's being explored, and Divide, he's taken out early. EDG, what a thing to throw into the mix, but well, Kang just opened himself up a little bit too wide there, onto the heaven angle. Forsaken gets in, and now there's a rocket in his hands, laid down. And that cover and fire, explosives towards elbow, fight taken up close again. It's being traded out still, it's all up to nobody, and he's been swung right into. 1 versus 1. CGRS versus nobody. 6 bullets. Reload up top. Dog still available. This reposition is everything. CGRS. No way, man. No way at all. Another tap. Basic.
Aduh, sabar dikit apa sih?
That is sublime.
How has he got the read on that? That is such an intelligent play there. He's just shooting 1 bullet at a time to try and bait the fact that he's dropped out through heaven. So from CGRS's point of view, that completely sells it. Nobody is such a swingy player. He plays alone a lot, he plays to take hard fights often. And he will deliver.
Itu plan open, Cok.
That round looked like it was gonna spiral out of control, completely out of their hands. We've been treated to some heroics in this match.
EDG not willing to let the Cinderella story slip away. How far can they take it? Well, for now, setting the sight lines on closing out this map and bringing it to map number 3, but it's Forsaken again with the knives. Don't want to count this guy out. Again, it's such a similar play from Paperrex. The dog leading the charge, clearing all these corners. Smoke as well. Smoky wants to
lihat, nggak ada yang jaga belakangnya.
He was eager, potentially there to try and take that fight, but wide out in the open. CGRS was just holding out the util towards the back. Howdong in and out of the smoke. Smoky still alive here. Spike was dropped down, claims the kill on the rope. It's all up to Mind Freak. In a 1v4, Kang with the op, of course he's on it. On point. And now, Josh, we find ourselves at a precipice again. This time EDG to take away map number 2, 1 more round, that's all they need.
Here's Smoggy finding that time in the big gap in the spacing between CGRS and the duelists. And they just trusted the smoke a little too much. Smoggy making the huge play up at the top of the scoreboard, really the difference maker for EDG, buying time for Kang to come back online. You're right, EDG are only 1 step away, 1 round from being able to drag us to Lotus. And yet, I still feel like Paperrex might be able to grab 3 in a row here. We've seen so many times these teams go on mad streaks, including, obviously, the 7 rounds in a row or whatever it was on Fracture. 8 rounds in a row even.
Mantle of responsibility is going to be settling on Kang's shoulders. He's the sole player on this A site. With the smoke up, he thinks that the player could have crossed up into heaven. Trailblazer around the back, clears through most of it. Satchel taking up ramp, updraft, dash play. All over the place, Kang. It's not certain as to where these players may have landed, because that's up top into heaven as well. It's again an attempt to converge and collide themselves into it. A jump spot to bait out these shots, dropping down as well. They need to punish Kang. Is swinging wide into him, layering it down. These shots, Chichu with the rifle still sprays it through. We ran out of bullets in the end, enough to claim 2 of these kills. Knives backs away. Smoggy, he's low, 35 health. The Viper's pit is there in their hands. It could still be winnable, but no. Taking out the pitfalls. Mind Freak left to do the most. He cannot do it. 13-9 will be that scoreline. EDG bringing it all the way to map number 3.
Kang looks a little bit stressed at that one, but the map much more under their control once they burnt away a bit of a lead in the second half. We're going map 3, and I think that's what this match deserves. It's been such a clash. Powerful players, confident to take duels and 1v1s,
Aduh.
Gue inget deh kemarin gue agak nyontek dikit ya guys, gue liat Bang Rizat lewat kasur. Kasurnya mana ya? Nah tapi gue lupa nih kasur kemana ya bro? Oh kesana. Nah kasurnya kesini guys. Nah sini dah. Nah kan enak gini ya. Nyangkut anjir.
Terus lagi cok, maaf ya cok. PRX Lotus pakai something jagonya guys.
Dah aman. Oke aman.
Terus Sentinel, Jason Sentinel kayaknya susah deh guys. Nge-lag si Giska nih ntar.
Naik ke puncak gunung tinggi tinggi sekali. Naik tolong. Kenapa harus lagu Mr. Bean ya? Pegang. Pegang. Pegang.
Kalah pulang bang.
The more I
Pulang
know,
lah
the less
guys,
I
masa
know.
mau di situ terus. Aduh.
Oke aman. Aman. Kok dia kayak slow mo gitu sih sekarang? Aman. Aman ya guys. Udah di sini ya guys. Aduh. Sampai sini seru nih. Aku nggak tahu udah gue nih. Biji mana ya guys ya? Biji mana nih? Biji mana nih? Aman gak guys?
Guys, apakah Lotus bisa menjadi
Aman ya.
redemption buat Paperrex guys ya?
Sabar, sabar. Emang wifi bisa overheat ya?
Gaming ya?
To all the foolish, happiness from madness. To all the smart, woe from wit.
Kalau nih kalau lu menang guys, wah ini part lu besar banget, lu menang sini. Kalau energi tuh lebih, gua rasa malah energi dibandingkan Edward tuh lebih serem Edward. Energi nggak terlalu serem cowok, nggak ada player gila kayak Kangkang gitu. Pokok di sini aja nih, Paperrex nih. Jadi top 4 udah saya ke top 4 cowok, enak banget top 4 guys.
Sini.
With that map from
Ini kasur berarti ke atlas ya? Kasur ke atlas. Coba.
Aman, Giska anjing.
But I have the feeling that when Kong is on the attack, the other team feels ambushed all the time. When EDG is just going on the executes, even when they slow down the rounds, whenever they become proactive, the other teams get scared. Like they have to react all the time. I do feel like in that second half, I was not getting the same vibe coming from Paperrex.
Yeah, I agree. It was usually like it's Paperrex that's really good on their attacker side on Split. That's like honestly their better side of the map, but EDG really had a good read. I think with just that little bit of extra tape, that the fact that that is a map that has actually been played by this version of Paperrex here at this event gave them a little bit of extra ability to kind of understand their thought process, and then reading that deep A push towards spawn where Howdong got that triple kill, to just be ready for these moves that Paperrex wants to make, show that they did their homework here.
Yeah, I mean, we spoke a little bit about what a Kong versus Jing matchup would look like. I think we've seen two different versions of it on two maps, but I also want to quickly touch on Smoggy and Forsaken Kukuka, because they were also part of that, I guess, foursome.
And they also go in that same line, right? Like here they're going to be playing the Jet, but also in other maps, even when Forsaken was playing the Neon before, he was also on the breach duty, let's call it like that. That Smoggy was on the previous map. So it's a head-to-head that we need to take accountability for, also because Forsaken, I think, has the same ability of Smoggy of stepping up when his their first duelist has, you know, is not finding the space that they want.
Yeah, and
Paper iya makanya Paperrex tuh awal yang kalah mereka tuh buru-buru banget, coy. Dia pengen W tapi W gagal terus.
But Smoggy, this entire tournament, just consistently winning them rounds and maps as well.
He's really stepped up here, kind of taking over after Life moved over to attacking Soul, and now he's really just found that groove as that second option for the duelist role for that Jet. He's really comfortable on it. You can see that he's really just kind of at almost a similar level with Kong at times in terms of how well he can play in that position. So certainly for EDG, it is a really nice problem to have, where you have this other guy who can come in, and if you need those maps that are really popular for the second duelists, you know, especially Split, where they can come in and still pop off if maybe Kong's having a bad map or something like that, no problem.
I don't think we still haven't seen that happen.
No, I don't know if that's possible.
I've also never watched a match where I felt like all 10 players at any time could win, just them the entire round, which is kind of crazy. Anyone in a 1v1 CGRS also turning up as well. But let's move on to map 3. I know, Kukuka, you mentioned that stat about EDG not being able to win their map 3, but it's actually way more traumatic than that. Think about 100 Thieves before. Think about T1. Think about Liquid. And even Paperrex, the champions. Every time they get to map 3, they take it either extremely close or into even OT and then lose. They've never seemed to be able to get over this kind of hump.
Yeah, exactly. So I think that with all of the praise that they've gotten, all that they, I think, personally feel that they have improved, maybe it's the time to just break that. Also, Lotus is a map where yesterday Paperrex did not find a single round on an entire half against Fnatic. Okay, so you know we cut them some slack there, but also it's a map that they struggle to even perform at the least, you know, even get those crazy rounds where you just get lost in the chaos. That wasn't working for them, and I'm afraid that might happen to them today against EDG again.
Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, they were really good on Lotus and Pacific, but again, different team, different place, different everything. So now I'm really going to keep my eyes onto Forsaken on that Cypher, assuming he's going to play it. You know, they're starting on the defender side. He has been really good in Pacific on that defender side. He sets up some really unique Cypher cages, especially on the C site, really controlling that well. But I do have big concerns. I mean, I thought after that first half of Split, I thought Paperrex was going to close this out. They should be better on their attacker side, but clearly EDG is just, you know, finding another gear here. They're able to shift it ahead.
Yeah, for Paperrex as well. They want to make this comeback after winning on map 1. So let's hear from Mindfreak and get his thoughts about the loss against Fnatic and this match they're playing against EDG.
I think all of us performed like really bad today. Like they just outclassed us. I think obviously they're the current world champion right now, right? Since they won the lock-in, the last UCT event. So yeah, we kind of expect that they're gonna play like really structured, and then like all the utility usage is like synchronized and everything. I mean, we don't have any expectations since like we're not playing as a full team, right? So we don't expect anything, but at the same time, I just don't expect that we're getting crushed like that. So yeah, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard.
Forsaken should have this cross though. He does. Clean with it. And now Alpha, this gets very difficult, and it becomes impossible. Forsaken is putting in serious work here for Paperrex.
I think EDG like playing like really well, and I feel like the first time they won against Navi, I think they gained like a lot of confidence and experience. So yeah, I mean, we're gonna try our best, and yeah, like I say, we got nothing to lose because like we're playing with not full lineup. So hopefully that coming to like champions in LA, we can play as a full lineup and we can show our true potential.
Tuh, dengar guys, dengar. Juga, Cok,
It
kalau
was
kalah
a
full
tough
lineup.
loss, but when you kind of get dominated like that, I feel like you either have an off day or it's a little bit easier for you to mentally get over. I just wonder what they learned from that Lotus as we head into this and take a look at the Prime Gaming Agent Select. We saw the Cypher Gecko, Omen Rays, and Sky. And we're going to see it again.
Yeah, we're going to see it again. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, that this is the first time in the tournament where we're seeing two teams here on Lotus that play with that solo controller. None of that Viper that we love to see in some other regions. They interpret it completely different. And also, they do not go for the Killjoy, they go for the Cypher. So it's like a kind of a way of coming and compensating the lack of that extra smoke or that extra control that you would need.
Yeah, I can't wait to see who's going to come out alive on this and confirm, Paperthin, for you, whether you are the curse or not, because the loser will be eliminated. Bren and Saisho, for the last time today, over to you.
Yeah, so much on the line for both of these teams. You know, can Edward Gaming keep that run going for China? Is it PaperX as the final representatives of the Pacific region as well? That chance to gain an additional slot for champions as well. Yeah. This is their last chance as we head into map number 3. It's Lotus. There's some bad blood on this map, in particular for PaperX, Josh. Most recently, the desk was alluding to it.
Definitely. 12 rounds in a row lost, but that was the other half. And I think it was Alex said afterwards in the press conference, possibly it was even a post-match interview, just said, we probably should have picked defense, right? Like we probably should have picked defense first. That's our favorite side. So now we get to see it. They will guaranteed play 12 rounds of this defensive half. Let's see how good it looks.
I will say as well, you know, based on the mirror matchup, Fnatic's particular comp, when they do play against, you know, the Cypher-based solo controller on Lotus, does tend to be a bit more favored than this. This is the potential for a bit more of an up-front fight.
Yeah, I would agree. The addition of the Prowlers in that Fade composition.
They ruin your trip setups.
They do. Now this is a setup with 3 players from PaperX looking to play a trap off the cam contact.
Yeah, there it is. Flash play over Mound. It's a hard kill to claim, though. Already Goop in the face. Chi-Chu is feeling the heat, feeling the pressure on that one. Nada is heals. Brings him down early enough. An attempt from Howdon to try and lurk himself into B to gain some ground. Forces out the paranoia, and there's a bit of a wraparound with the door opening. Mad dash over towards the A side. It's going to be some trips meeting them and waiting for them. Breaking the first layer of it. As soon as it's broken, Cage up. Buys even more space. What can Forsaken do with it? Dog claiming the one inside the smoke. This way, that way. Forsaken still alive and still in the action. Right in the thick of things. Going for the jumping right click, but he's brought down to his knees on top of it. Tree control going to be there. Mindfreak towards the back of the side. The Dizzy is good. Kangan could not see anything. Yeah, the dog still doing the most. Colliding, collapsing. That's PaperX taking the site before this plant even really gets going and gets started.
So we'll ignore the fact that Kankan got a kill blinded there and just talk about what PaperX did really well. Love the play. I mean, they have not had long to try and integrate the Gecko into this team, into this lineup. They've just shifted around the Jet, they've kicked the Jet out, and they've put the Gecko in. So that's allowed them to do these double flash trap plays off cam contact, and then they have Mindfreak Paranoia to clear out B. They know that everything's going to end A.
Gila, Cigarettes guys, lihat guys. Lihat asisnya Cigarettes guys. Lihat asisnya Cigarettes guys, Cigarettes.
Take place, isn't it? Disrespect being shown all the way through into A main. Flashes exchange. Mindfreak fully blinded up. Cannot see anything. Dizzy around the side. Kang, there's a chance for him to try and capitalize in the midst of all of it, but too much chaos and too much to overcome. Chi-Chu lurks himself into the angle, but spotted out in the blink of an eye. It's over.
That's something to keep an eye on later on in the half.
Dia emang spesialis flasher, stunner ya, Cok.
PaperX just going for their classic rubble control with a massive economical advantage. So EDG have tried to default towards C and run into a trap, and then tried to go over towards A. They got hit with the off-the-rip A rubble control. Now PaperX, for the bonus round, their main force is towards B, where it looks like they're going to contact Paranoia push.
Shadows traveling. And there it is, Paranoia held. In the hands of Mind Freak, just waiting for the right timing.
There's traps everywhere.
Let this one loose, yep. Certainly is. Boombot. Used by Smoggy to clear a path. Spam onto the corner. It's exactly where Jing was holding, but he held his ground. Here's a nade rebounding off to the side. A little bit too wide on that one. Doesn't catch the close corner. Nobody looking to try and fight back here. Pop flash play, but the player's caught. Already backed away for Paperrex.
Backupnya cepet banget, Cok.
Now Kankang's looking to break Cypher utility. Usually you'll see Kankang play over towards A. He likes to use his smokes to lurk up, maybe push stairs, that kind of thing. But you will see him jet lurk on this map. Seems weird, but they have Smoggy at the tip of the sphere.
Spike's still not picked up here on the attack side. Looks like they want to try and make their moves up towards B. Little door broken. ZOWIE holding close though inside the pit. Not back. Here's the reload. Seeking to strike in between the timings of it.
30 seconds.
Put down though. Shut down. Nobody. And Howardong still here on top of the map, falling asleep at the wheel a little bit. Dizzy in his face. He's fully blinded up there. A satchel will do the job for him. Stun over the top. Wingman is a full collapse and collide of the utility. Yet the guns are what reign supreme in this round. Damage being done. Cam over the top. Forsaken. He's inside of it. Still a fight to be found. But eventually traded.
A lot of map control there for EDG, allowing them to go for that B pivot. Things getting a little scrappy, but mostly EDG onto angles early where they can fight favorably. The economy's not going to be great, though. That was a fairly expensive situation for them. And you can see how much value the Gecko gets in terms of applying pressure. If Paperrex want to flood. So take a look at the economy here. Double Guardian out for EDG. Doesn't look great.
Again, another collapse and collide over towards A. Nobody's already pushed up past the smoke, and he's close up onto the angle. Here's the TP. Can't get the kill though. Mind Freak gets the better of him. Forsaken with the Odin meanwhile as well. He was miles away, and this is still this brawl. An engagement that's yet to be taken.
Nice.
Covering the backside angle where Haldong
W Gaming, bro.
a little bit prior.
Shishu, the only one left standing. And the attacking protocols for dealing with this A rubble control look sloppy from EDG. They're not coordinated, nobody way too far ahead. And Haldong late, so committed too.
You really just can't disrespect the amount of utility that they throw at the beginning. Not with a mosh pit and a nade.
No, I mean, the mosh pit in particular is so large that anybody trying to get up where nobody, you know, to help nobody, anyone in that spot is going to get massacred.
Yeah, just have to wait out of time.
Shishu's best goal here is just to try and hold on to the weaponry.
30
Might be able to force up something around it.
Bullet sent flying, but yeah, just needs to hold on to the gun.
I don't think they'll let him. I mean, look, the net looks like it's tightening already.
Approaching and closing. The shoulder spotted, Dizzy onto the angle.
Wah, kena lagi.
Found the target. Acquired. No rifle.
Nice flash. Dua kali kena flash, anjir, bingung dia.
Paperrex. Great lead for them.
They say you lose, you learn. And I need to see EDG learning not to try and contest A rubble at the beginning of the round. Because the way in which they're playing it, it's just not coordinated enough to deal with what Paperrex are throwing at them. Yeah. And you can always retake that area of the map later on.
You guys, top frag, bro.
To be honest, you let the defensive side, when they play aggressive, you let them throw their util away and you clear it a little bit later. It's typically the favored way that attackers will try to refight. It's a similar approach though. Mind Freak just holding the paranoia. If the orb being picked up, I imagine, but okay, Trailblazer broken from quite far back. Giving them control towards B, already all the players backing away, and here it is, the later take towards A rubble.
I like this setup. You got to remember that EDG's weaponry is not great for this round. They need a Kankan pop-off, and this is the kind of round where you might anticipate him going aggressive onto Jing, onto stairs, but no, looks like a classic B end.
And here it is, tempo increase, paranoia, right up in his face. Jing with the rocket, he lands it, there it is, attempts to transfer with the spray, but Only the 1 kill found, and still Kang alive and kicking towards heaven. Brought it down to the 1 versus 1 as CGRS in a comfortable position to close that one out. As scrappy as it got.
And Kang did what he could with the Blade Storm, found a kill, picked up a rifle, made it winnable for the team. But Paperrex stayed in control. A great start for them on the defensive side. Even these rounds are going to be a little difficult though. And this one comes down to a 1v1. Chishu could have played that with a little more patience. It definitely feels still frantic from EDG. But it was going to be a tough one for him to win anyway, so no major harm done. EDG though are going to start this off with C control, mount control, and it's the same play. It's the same trap setup that we saw in the pistol round, but now with even more utility available.
Kang with an op though is playing, I believe, an anti-flash position. And he's got a deep sight line on that choke point. Here it is. As soon as it's used, flash position, there is the anti. Thresh popped off detainment on the one side, Kang. He has to try and push back this aggression. It's a cam in their face, Dizzy over the top as well. They couldn't quite claim that kill. Can they salvage it though? Damage. Definitely done in exchange as the bullets rain past.
It's almost brutish though, the way that EDG trigger out that trap play and just try and deal with it instead of baiting it out and falling back. Settles into a 4v4 scenario.
Scout destroyed.
Oh, the Trailblazer broken there right before it got to either of the trips. Forsaken defending his territory.
Look at how brutal the Odin is as well in scenarios like this. I mean, spam onto the corners. Look at the draw with that. Rural Theft going to be giving a lot of very good information now. In case it wasn't obvious enough here, Mindfreak's going to be able to hear all these footsteps. Now he sees them all lit up. Still pulls out Util. Expecting the second player for whatever reason, but cleared up and cleaned up, down to nobody. It's a 1v3. Wingman going right past. He's not doing the job adequately enough, is he? It's
10 seconds
created a bit of a timing, but not a lot of time on the clock here. 7 seconds remaining. Plant now has to be stuck. Forsaken realizes it, faces it, and he's won the round for his team just off of that.
Good stuff. Nobody getting the spike down as well for those extra credits. But having said that, disastrous for EDG. Time might be called here as they reassess what to do. It feels like this game, this Cinderella run, slipping through their fingers currently. Paperrex, they look coordinated, and on this side of the map, on the defense side, the Gecko not looking.
Bang Han nggak syuting FF11 kok main Valo.
Which is a mirror of what EDG like to play. Everywhere you go on the map, you're either meeting a trap setup with the Gecko and Sky utility, or Forsaken's there with an Odin and trips.
Yeah, the Odin pickup is a good one. Gleaming something maybe from their match against Fnatic, but just adds so much extra firepower, quite literally. But you know,
Teroret kita mana 5-1 ayo bisa.
There's one player with an Odin playing from heaven, they can just deny it from that spot.
Ya guys, doakan guys Paperrex guys, sedikit lagi guys menuju the best of his life.
Really scattered and looking for answers in this timeout here. 5-1 is the scoreline when it comes to the rounds. Got to find a way back into this one.
It's a tough spot for EDG because on one hand, you say to yourself, well, they're massively behind right now. This is really devastating for them. On the other,
Kenapa Cigar nyengir mulu bang?
Paperrex's attack looked like it had nothing behind it. They got 12-0 by.
Harus ngambil sebanyak-banyaknya sih defense, Cok.
But I think at that point, the mental might have done its dirty work. Because EDG are a team without too much experience. They've been going on a great run right now, but prior to this, they had no match victories at a global event. So this is new territory for them.
Paving the way, seeing how far they can really go. It would be a testament to it. I mean, EDG have managed comebacks in the past, at least at Masters Tokyo. They brought maps close. They have been able to rally back. Here we go, an attempt though into the C side. Now let's see what happens here. As I was saying prior, Forsaken with the Odin. If he's not cleared out of this spot, he is going to rip them to shreds. The cap still not dealt with. Onto the corner, spams it out with the corner. Him and Divide playing together with the trips, lighting up these players. There it is, an attempt to try and get the plant off. And all it takes is a few more bullets to get the job done here. Kang eventually taking the fight right to them. Pushing through, past the smoke, into their spawn now. It's the duelist players. A lot to do here, but not anticipating that angle was already gained, and his mind freak from the high position. Heaven locking it down, shutting it down. No danger.
EDG just falling into every trap that PaperX have littered around the map for them. We've seen PaperX getting value out of the flash plays, the tripwires, everything. And now Forsaken with his Odin. The Odin is so good, it melts even through the rock that you would expect to provide a safe plant position for you. No, you're not allowed to plant there. Very difficult to find a safe place to play.
Yeah,
but EDG have rifles now.
Kalah semua nih, rata nih guys PRX.
Bladestorm, which just equalizes the economy a little, but they do have weaponry. I'm worried though, Brand, because this looks like they're just going to opt into the A fight again.
It's another skirmish over towards A rubble. If what we've seen before, EDG should not be favoured. They're not going to wait out this utility. Here it is. They just want to take the fight to them. TP across over towards the side. Kang fully blinded up. Paranoid this way. And that way, it's just running straight into the smoke. Disrespect showcased. CGRS removing him.
Nice.
Going to hop over towards that high ground angle. Wingman and the Boombot being used in conjunction. Lurk timing here for Chichu. Bullet to the head, right through the wall, sets him up for the kill onto Forsaken, and now he's lurked himself into a 4 position. Maybe he can make something of this.
They know that they control a lot of the map. Nobody is going to get Seekers online with the plant here. So they could make some kind of play off that. In a player disadvantaged position like this,
Rodrigo.
The Seekers may end up giving away the specific spots that EDG are playing in. They're going to have to use them early.
Here it is. Off the rip as soon as they're earned.
One
of the Seekers is going main to mount. That's going to be giving false information.
Unlucky.
How has that worked out? Maybe towards that rotating door. The wide face, wide swing adjustments necessary with the aim, and nobody. He's found 3 in a round, 2 off the back of that. 8 HP though. Backs away. Trailblazer still available for him, but does he want to give away his positioning? CGRS hot on the trail. Looking for the kill, seeking it out. Spam onto the corner here. It's all about the timing. And how does this fight get taken? Nobody can hear it. Tap onto it, finds it and isolates it. 4 kills for nobody. And he earns them around. A necessary one of that.
We know what we're doing.
In the first 20 seconds, it looked like EDG had tossed that away. An eco swing round where they opt into the A rubble disaster. And yet, it's nobody that gets the kills, it's Chishu that actually opens up the map. His lurk onto Forsaken opens up that pivot towards C and allows nobody to finish things. Working in tandem to pull that back from the brink. Provide a lifeline. Kang, attack operator, over towards A.
Seeking to do some damage here, but PaperX not willing to give away. Control of Mound towards C. The early line of side angle grabbed up with the dog to supplement.
And the areas of the map that you lose early on, EDG need to be saving the Trailblazer or something like that in order to re-clear. And at the moment, nobody's the furthest player ahead on A with Spike in hand.
Deep cam on rubble. Taken out. Yeah, it spots at least 2 of the players there, so Forsaken's going to get the read. But A main is compromised. Ops on ops, really, set up on either side.
They just aren't pushing Divine off this angle.
Oh, Divine.
Nice!
Oh my! Reactions. Swift with it. Kang seeks to equalize and answer back. He's dashed in with the operator, wants to lead the charge with his team. Not scared, is he? Forsaken, though. Ring around the rosy. He's tripping his face, yet doesn't have the weapon for the job, really. He ends up falling.
What is happening here?
Yeah, it's a little bit insane. Kang's already up into heaven. Device just out-opted him. Words I never thought I'd be uttering, but here we are. Needing a flash and maybe set up another angle forwards, but already all the positions in the post plant being shorn away here from the EDG players. They've got to try and hold on to at least some semblance of it. Spam into the cage. You've got to know the tree is compromised. It is. It's traded. Nobody answered. The kill is going one for another. Chichu holding onto the high ground angle here. Tap onto the spike. He has no way to push them off of this. Divide can stick it to half. Silently dropping down. There's no way at all to win the round. So PaperX is winning by default.
EDG are getting very desperate. Despite all players falling for PaperX there, the game plan was...
Nggak punya duit, cow. Dapat ya, dapat dah.
And Haodong's gone from having a perfect understanding of the game, looking like he's positioned immaculately in top fragging to be in 1 and 9 as his team scrambles. I mean, Kang's up there with an operator entering though. you know, it makes no sense right from the beginning. And they're not using the Sky utility to re-clear. I feel like the game plan's gone to pot. The pressure has got to EDG.
My eyes are down.
Dragged into the pandemonium that PaperX love to create.
And isn't that a common statement? Yeah. Whenever we talk about PaperX.
Always the danger. Always the danger. Pure disrespect. Pushed up close here. Seeker's now, again, paving the way onto the side. Paranoia is exchanged on either side here. Mindfreak seeking to at least still hold on to control of this double door, but yeah, Smoggy from the side around the back. This is Forsaken now. Guardian in hand. Showstopper. Misses. Damage being done here onto the high ground angle. Neurotheft given a bit of space and still needing to find a few more of these kills. It's all over the place. Spray transfer. Judge in his face. Jing is brought down. CGRS.
Gara-gara nggak punya senjata,
The only
semuanya,
one left in a
Cok.
1v3.
And EDG proving in this round that they can lean into the chaos as well.
Yeah, that's a 0.25 jobber.
That is a ridiculous round. Smoggy picking up 3 with the judge.
Yeah.
And holding heaven now too.
Try and break that one down. I dare you. Well, tag with the camp. Know where CGRS is. Player weak for Smoggy holding close to the judge. CGRS not with enough money to buy into the next one. The save is the only play really to make.
Smoggy's got a judge. His peaks aren't really that dangerous.
He's picked up the rifle though now and starting to fake case and get out of there.
But I'll tell you what, a great adjustment from EDG in terms of finding one specific spot on the map that they felt like they could
Kalau
use.
misalnya 9-3 ini bisa juga, ini miskin, Cok. 8-4 dong kalau bisa juga.
On the other side, opening the door, something like that. And here it is. The pressure on Mindfreak. This is where PaperX have been anchoring a player towards A lot. And so, after multiple failed attempts towards this side of the map, they came up with a creative plan to try and punish it. It looked very desperate the previous round.
Mereka miskin kan semuanya?
And yet, maybe just a learning moment. There is still a chance for EDG to recover this half. Although, it would rely on them getting the last 2. And even then,
we'll see though. This round coming up, PaperX, the economy is taking a bit of a tumble, so got an advantage to EDG.
One of the things I really liked that EDG were doing previously that I haven't seen too much is Kangkang.
Kemarin tadi pakai ultinya banyak banget lagi. PaperX jelek banget, Cok. Pakai ultinya banyak banget.
There's an attempt to swing with a dizzy. Mindfreak will pay for it, so they give up first section of A. Normal control, changing hands.
And this is one of the first times where they've actually used the Trailblazer to re-clear a contested area of the map and post Kangkang up. This round, of course, they have a massive gun advantage too.
Information gathered. Surrounded, but they got a note of Forsaken's alone on this side. Paranoia through. Some danger in it, but instead they decide to take their sights over towards B. Up into heaven, they can hear the footsteps. CGRS.
Masukin nggak tuh smoke?
Get the rifle, didn't they? Yeah, not going to be having that one. Moving it away. Satchel to set up the fight. Jing was able to retrieve the rifle, does claim that kill. Another fight to be taken on the flank. Forsaken doesn't want to opt into it still. Fighting for the extremities and the connector control. Howdong, he wins his out. Jing, only 61 health. How much can he really do? The answer, not quite a lot. Forsaken, spotted out, brought down. 7-4, one more round for EDG. This has been brought back, honestly. It was a string of rounds early on by PaperX, as you can see on the timeline below, but EDG are on the verge of really making the most of it.
And Coach Alex calling one of their timeouts just for the final round of the half. Shows you how important PaperX think this one is. Despite the excellent run that they went on, they were up 7-2. They want to make sure that they end this at 8-4 instead of letting it slip to a 2-round deficit to their opponents. And I think the idea, the game plans for PaperX are still working. It's just that EDG have adapted to it by trying to re-clear some of the spots. They've lent a little more heavily towards A. That's where we've seen the victories in round 10 and 11. And part of the reason that PaperX are even in this spot is because some of the previous rounds were taken down to 1v1s, 2v2s, taken so close that PaperX's economy was harmed, enough so that when EDG won round 10, PaperX thrown right back down onto an eco. I don't think it's a rough spot to be in, though, for either team, you could argue, as Paperrex transition into what should be a weaker half for them.
Tarik napas guys, tarik napas. Buang. Semuanya. Buang.
Some importance, a timeout taken for this last round. You can see just how important it is. But yeah, Pacific versus China here in this matchup. Elimination game, map 3. It's all on the line for the continuation of the tournament live.
Ini kalau nge-pick lagi, ada Kangkang mati sih.
Let's see the beginning. Odin spam onto this corner. Does a lot to try and push back some of that early A aggression. Kangkang with the up, the shot just going wide.
He knows there's a cam around here. He's trying to bait it out.
Pushed all the way up. A lot of disrespect shown. Here's a fight to be taken. CGRS is alone when this is happening. Paranoia. Someone on his back. One of the teammates, at least Jing, trying to help him out. Nate could be used to try and push them back and away. It looks like it was.
And the cam was broken too. So EDG may well have accomplished their goals over towards Mound. With the cam broken, now Forsaken's going to call for help. Forsaken and Jing defending C. They need to push these A players away. It's been so important for EDG.
I think the overall game plan here by EDG was good in this round with the calling, like you said, Josh. Took down the cam, but the Trailblazer, there was nothing else behind that. It was broken before they could even get into position. And now the Paranoia gets let rip just off the back of that one flash, pushes away any sense of aggression and taking back that space.
But the flash and the Paranoia being used means that EDG know there's 2 players there.
Whoa, it's getting strained. It's getting dangerous here. Crossfire set up towards Heaven and the connector. It's a B plant. Not shying away from it now. Door starting to get rotated and maybe played towards as well. Kang low enough here, holding all these angles. CGRS
nice, man, freak.
Definitely weak enough on top of it. They've left, given up control of main. Jing wins his fight out towards the connector. It's brought the ult back online. Do they know that the players are in Heaven? They
Let's
do
go!
indeed. Savai claims that kill out in the open. Where is Haodong left remaining? It's Wingman with a defuse, sticking it through. That's 8-4 in the half of Paperrex.
Awesome half from them, causing chaos and injecting it straight into the EDG game plan. EDG, their bread and butter, has been trying to control aggression from other teams, and yet Paperrex are making it far too difficult. This version of EDG looks so much more scattered, uncoordinated, and sloppy compared to what we've seen from them in the past. But I don't think it's all just nerves. It's not all just the moment. It's forced pressure from how Paperrex likes to play. We've seen so many other teams go to pot when they play against this squad.
Absolutely. I mean, yet to still see, it could go either way.
Ayo EDG, aku udah bet kamu 4 juta. Semoga kalah ya bet kamu jadi miskin. Calvin.
What a great finish there from Paperrex. And Kuku, I gotta say, we highlight the duelist players, but the utility uses from CGRS, beautiful.
I think that we heard it the other day, the fact that he's been doing some of the calling for some rounds. I can see him calling in this Lotus because the utility usage, all the Dizzies, all the Carnalitos that we're seeing, those Wingmans, all of them have a lot of effort on the map. We're seeing it with ultimates, we're seeing it all over, and we can see that sometimes he takes the upper hand and is not only supportive in the way I follow you, you follow me with what I'm bringing to the map. So this doesn't feel like a wounded Paperrex.
He's been crazy impactful. I mean, CGRS has stepped up. He's getting better and better and better every single game, getting more and more comfortable, and you can see why, you know, Alex said we just told him to just play nothing but Gecko, and it's finally starting to pay off. It's all over the place, and EDG is completely in shambles, and I love the way that Sideshow talked about it. It's just when you play against Paperrex, they drag you down to their level.
Yeah, okay, we're seeing a lot of crazy rounds as well. I think that
we win pistol, we win this map. Let's go, baby.
They were applying on the map, knowing that you have Forsaken on that C side, and the pressure that they were applying onto A. In many situations, we saw an EDG that was like, we're not sure about this, we're not sure about that. We're not being as lucky as we were before, just pushing through smokes and doing those crazy things. There was a round where Smokey just grabbed the judge and started satchelating and jumping and killing people, but that should not be the case anymore.
EDG, they have to get over their map 3 demons if they want to continue this dream run here in the lower bracket and Masters. Tokyo, Bren, and Sideshow, I can't even think of a world where this is the last time we're going to see EDG.
It's a heartbreaker, but certainly a reality we could be living in here. I mean, dreams are going to be broken on either side. Mentioning it, you know, the last chance for the Pacific region as their representatives of Paperrex, and also for EDG. You know, they've gone from strength to strength, all their goals being met throughout this event. The first win for China, the top 8 finish.
And for Paperrex, they now just have to avoid getting dominated on their attack side. They lost 12 rounds out of 12 to Fnatic, but EDG are not Fnatic. EDG are not the defending winners of the most recent global tournament.
Util already being expended here. There's a paranoia in the hands of Haodong. Wingman going for the plan. Wide out into the open. Kang flash in his face. Can't seem to deny it. Still wants to take the fight though. Devi is happy for it. With the ghost in his hands, should be set up for the win. But that timing is just so damn unfortunate. Inside the smokes, and everybody's grouped up towards Tree. 3 players left there. Dizzy in their faces, flashes. Everybody blind, running and gunning with the frenzy. Reloading the equipment right behind you. Jing did not hear it. The rotation of the door, not expecting it.
Just getting lost in the chaos there. And EDG pick up a pistol that may end up being absolutely pivotal. Keep an eye on the potential for a comeback happening here. With the pistol, this should be going back up to 8-6.
Baron kalau dapat menang, cocok.
But Paperrex have got to fix their issues that cropped up last time they played this map. Yeah. And definitely the Gecko is better on the defense side. I think it's undeniable. The Jet just gives you, even just by using the Cloudburst, gives you so much more ability to take map control, even than another initiator. So, this is an opportunity now for EDG to start that snowball. Get some ults rolling.
What's the approach for Paperrex on the weaker buy? Early control towards B.
EDG have 4 players here.
Yeah, just farming up and picking up the orbs. I mean, this is a real overcommitment, no?
I mean, it was right from the beginning of the round. It wasn't even based, as far as I can tell, on the ult orb being acquired.
Happy to give up the Seaside almost entirely here, just using the Cypher util to try and play for it. Uh-oh. Doors open, stun to connect. Forsaken getting in his cam in the middle of that when he was being really pressured by multiple players, but they have given up the site because of it, so will it mean a plan? Timing through the smoke. Jing, he's cleaned up, traded. Grabbing the one, not able to get that gun back for his team. But it will mean that, again, site is theirs, plant down, nade towards the back. CGRS falling low, but not actually going down here. Dizzy exchange with the paranoia close with the dash. Bit of a team flash, nobody can't see where he's going here.
Oh,
yet
lo nggak ada
still,
yang nembak,
they have
Cok.
the weaponry and they sail through the
Jelek
treacherous
banget
waters.
dah post play-nya, sumpah. Mana lagi posisinya itu, nggak disemok, itu nggak ada yang jaga.
Any ults looking close to being online? None that are that impactful. Can't really build a game plan around the Orman ult too much. So Paperrex may have dodged a little bit of a bullet there. In terms of big ults that you can make a game plan around, that's Jing. Up towards 17 kills, a bunch in this half. And they can use that to try and take, normally used as like a burst into a C site or something of that ilk. Looking at the EDG defensive setups, they're so happy just to stack players, going for a hard read. I mean, usually the Raze ult is going to be used to try and entry into C.
They switched up the setup.
They've instantly left. Yeah, I mean, one flash over towards C, no audio cues, and they're already looking to gamble the other side of the map.
And Paperrex do play like this on their attack side. A lot of 4-1 splits, heavy group up plays. Paranoia now ripped its way through. Kang caught out here, holding a close angle. Needs to try and land those shots, but a rocket at his feet. They'll do enough to do the damage, and Jing still is not content with it. Dropping down into the side, it's nobody who seeks to at least collapse and take advantage of all that chaos, but he will not do it. So no bonus round conversion for EDG. Paperrex, they would have maintained this lead, keep it going.
And already better than their attack half against Fnatic.
Yep.
Although we were expecting that to occur. It would be ridiculous to have a moment like that repeated. But that showstopper finding massive amounts of value. It just helps you create so much space on the site. Now that's not going to be available, and Kang's picking up the operator. Sneak peek, he's over a B.
He's really going to be seeking to try and take a fight out here. You can hear all that pressure towards C. He's going to be calling that out for his team.
Cage trigger.
Nade sailing past. Trips also being contained.
The Guardian's like a poor man's Odin in this spot, perhaps.
Seeking to spam here, but a fight to be taken by Kang with the dash to get back. And well, he hits that, doesn't he? The harder shot to really make the most of. Forsaken was seeking to at least capitalize off of that when the aim was being adjusted. Satchel sets it up towards the side.
Jelek banget posisinya,
In the open. It's left up to 2 for PaperX. EDG. Great understanding of how they wanted to play this one. They barrel and swarm over that mound control, and at the back of the site, it's just up to Jing. How much can he really do? Yeah, he's popping off for his team. Granted one, not the second.
They're so mobile on the defense, aren't they? They move around like a pack. EDG have been going for gambles on one site or another, but if you do find the gap where Chishu was just holding the site with a Guardian, then everybody else comes swarming through. Kang in from B. And very quickly on the flank, everyone else. The difference in energy, palpable from the EDG side of the camp.
Do not want their tournament to end early. It's funny to say that as well with a team like EDG. All expectations against them at the beginning of matches.
Jelek banget coy, di belakang ada yang mati satu, belakang ada yang ketinggalan satu.
How far can they really take it? This time against PaperX.
Look how deep that trip is from Shishu, purely to stop an A-lurk from coming through. So this looks like a major A retake kind of setup. Meanwhile, Kang just playing around mound, hyper confident that he's not.
Kalau something udah rata-rata nih anjing nih. Aduh kece.
I mean, the risks that he's taking.
Did he get? I think he got past the cam.
Yeah, cam is really quite deep against the wall. Oh, here we go. So many angles to watch. I shouldn't be amazed at this point, but this man, he pulls off shots like that like they are nothing. It's insane.
It really is. It's absolutely ridiculous watching this guy play. Putting up numbers like the best op you've ever seen, pick anyone, and then find their best period of history. That's what Kang's currently doing. And it's not the easy shots. It's not the consistent ones. He's hitting some outrageous flicks.
What a nasty adjustment to take out Mind Freak, and now he's left again to hold back once more this onslaught. Onto the side, round to the side. Forsaken, for some reason, being the first one in, because a Dizzy in his face will push him back. But nobody seeks to plug up the gaps. There's one kill. Can't claim the second device. Good movement. Spike denied. No plan in sight. Wingman taken out and removed, and Jing does eventually punish him. The operator taken down, but time is running so damn low here with only 11 seconds remaining. The spike, it has to be planted. Has to be an attempt to try and push them back and away. 7 seconds. Spike needs to be stuck. Good satchel. Does bail him and buy them a little bit of time and space, but Chichu is already quick on the trail. Hits the flick and the adjustment. ZOWIE just can't land the spray transfer. Not enough to survive in the middle of all of that. So EDG, they bring it to the 8th round for them. 1 step away from equalizing.
Well played. The cleanup crew was there. Smoggy and Chishu doing the work, but this guy is just putting them in advantageous positions so often with the operator.
30 seconds left. Enemy remaining.
It's unbelievable.
Who else is anywhere near him at the moment on the op? Like, the other people that are famous for their op kind of plays, we haven't even seen them use it that much in this one. Aspas bought an operator once. One round, Aspas opt. This guy's got it half the time.
The name that comes to mind is like Wardell, back when people didn't know how to play the game. Back when the op was stronger and people just didn't know how to play the game as well.
I mean, think about that. All the different things that Kang has to deal with when he's opping in these kind of spots.
Yeah, the evolution of movement. People know how to jump spot now. People know how to use util. They know the common angles.
In your face. Yeah. I mean, the double faces. He was being pressured there by Flash. A Seeker dodged it, avoided it, found a timing, opens it up. It truly is ridiculous watching this guy work. And now the hurt, the squeeze is looking like it's firmly on PaperX.
Yeah, they'll be getting flashbacks, won't they? To that Fnatic match.
I think you can just see it in the way that they're sat, the way that they're, you know, the small body movements.
Yeah, the body language. This is a team, you know, PaperX were all smiles, laughing, joking around, even when they were losing rounds. But now, I mean, the tension has turned up.
Xboy itu nggak punya ulti, nggak punya util. Dia mereka punya ulti.
No, they're not good at that side of the
map. Susah, coba biasanya mereka beli ada ulti. EDG-nya.
That can really cause carnage.
Economy's not too good here. Paranoia through the connector, nice and early. Used to try and push back again this rumble control, but there's not too much else past it. PaperX were able to disrespect a lot of control. gain rubble. What's going to be the goal from this point on? Spam onto the orb angle. Seeker's still ready. Door rotating in his face. That's going to be the boom bot. Flash to the back. Rocket in his hands. Everything to try and delay this one. Smoggy, he's rocketed. He's stunned up. Satchel cannot escape his fate. He will fall. 4 versus 4. Now we see it being slowed down.
This tree door is on permanent rotate.
Yeah, Satchel there to try and push back. Gun is claimed.
Jing, he couldn't get out.
Yeah, I don't know what occurred there. Maybe pushed back into position by the door, but he ends up falling.
He got stuck in the rotating door like a child at a hotel. Just going round and round.
But now PaperX take the awkward timing. Looking their way back in here. It's Forsaken. He's found his timing. He's found his mark. Chichu falling over the top. It's up to Kankang to respond and respond. He does mosh pit. Oh my goodness. Jumping to narrowly avoid the damage here. Enough done though. It's up to these few. Wingman dropped down with a spike in his hand, doubled up. It's all up to Kankang yet still. Again,
nice!
Hit it with the spacing in mind. Oh my, narrowly avoiding another collateral. Potentially one of many, but PaperX, with that half by Josh, they keep their 2-round lead.
That's such an unusual round. Everybody's so grouped up in this tree area, and yet brute force powered through with Mindfreak just a tad away from his partner there. Perfect spacing to deal with the operator. Instantly on the angle. That keeps PaperX's narrow lead.
Ini lo beli OP lagi, Cok. Dia pakai util, itu pakai util banyak.
They needed it.
Thrifty dia.
Considering the amount of rounds they've been able to pick up on their attack side. Not like that to get it on the board. Here's some presence though. Kankang with the operator. Down towards a heavy collection of players of EDG. Trailblazer gets some of that information towards it. Dizzy now to reclaim over towards C. Chichu with a camp setup. Common enough position. Here's a nade on the back. Cam not spotted. Man seeking to go for the plant while all this is happening. Chichu pushing forwards. Denies and Kankang out the one side. Dasher disengage. Only the 1 kill. 4 versus 4. Still a minute left in the round. Whereas the spike dropped down to the floor. Devi is out of there.
Yeah, he's pieced it.
Now even with the Omen ult, seeking to reposition. They've taken the front section of A. Deep lurk by Forsaken as well. So it's that mad dash all the way over.
CGRS is getting exposed by this ultimate on the other side of the map.
Very good ultimate.
Does EDG go for a fast retake here? They don't really have great utility for it.
I mean, this feels so uncertain on either side. Like, tepid is the approach. They don't know if they've already rotated.
Aduh, jelek banget sih Mindfreak.
Udah ke situ ya. It's a collection of them, of EDG, now seeking to retake from the backside of the site. Seeker's online though with that plant. That's going to give a bit of space, information as well. Kankang fires off the shot, and Hadong was just out of position. The random spray of bullets brings Kankang down to just 22 health. He has smokes to try and reposition, doesn't take it. He misses the shot at Devi with the transfer. Jichu aiming to make the most, but he's brought down on top of it.
Mereka miskin bro.
PaperX, they seem to have got momentum back behind them.
They've broken that pattern that we saw in this half, and they've found ways of being able to pivot away. The C hit did not look like it was going to work. So a very heads-up decision from Devi and Mindfreak to pivot that one out and go and join Forsaken. Incredible fragging in this round from Corsair.
anjing.
That one set him up for the third.
Yeah, that one almost gifted to him, but Devi has woken up.
No, the time out, no!
On this run. He's had a good performance, but in Pacific he was monstrous.
Oh, he looked like the best player on the team, in my opinion.
And if you get rounds like that, where he looks like the best player, he's going to be able to carry PaperX over the line. EDG need to dig deep.
This timeout is 4. Doesn't get more tenuous than this, does it? 8-11. Scoreline rapidly getting away from you if you are EDG. Your last chance. This run is already special from Edward Gaming. I think they'll reflect on this tournament no matter what happens here.
Langsung kalah Kangkang MVP series nih bang. Kasih MVP tetap MVP guys, tim yang menang cok. Mau dia kalah tapi MVP ya. Mungkin ACS-nya bisa jadi.
But PaperX fighting for survival. Any sort of lifeline that they can buy for something to get back in, to get the full roster strength online. Heading deeper and deeper into Masters Tokyo. Every single match matters.
And EDG
Cico, kamera di situ mulu, Cok, nggak bosen apa ya?
It's a brutal one.
What a difficult decision to make, knowing that PaperX are going to be allowed to get up to 12 here in all likelihood.
It comes down to this, a player stack. Up to tree. THOR rotates Kang. He's got the dash active, wants to try and take a fight to them, but they've all fallen.
Nice, bro.
On either side of the door, the sightlines were set up. PaperX now seeking to lay claim to the site. Have been met with a decent stack of players, yet still the shots are landing.
Sangat rapi, bos.
Any attempt to make something of the chaos is just met.
Let's go, ulti dua ulti. Cigarettes, Jing ulti. Let's go. One more, guys.
They hit that 12th round mark, Josh. You know what that means? It's match point, series point in our elimination game here of Masters Tokyo.
Of course, no weaponry available, but now EDG need to win 4 in a row in order to get to
full Oscar, we still can win, bro.
themselves from these constant map 3 issues that they've been having.
Jangan Ceco udah kangkang, Cok.
Backs against the wall. Do they have it in them? It feels like when the pressure's on, this is sometimes where EDG play their best, and a lot of it comes down to this man.
All eyes on Kang already.
Nice!
Double in his face. Jing removes him. What do you do when a star player is shut down in that kind of fashion?
And you see the reaction from him there on the player cam. The sudden gutting feeling that he's let it all slip away. Forced to just sit in silence.
Aja ke A dia, A-nya kosong, Cok. A-nya kosong, Cok. Ke A, lu plan, post plan. Ada ulti cigarettes. We win, oke? Okay?
Titans. Space gain towards A here. Still with the passive cam set up a trip as well, but it's a fast flank from EDG around the side. It's 3 players. Be rapid on the approach. The site's going to be given up. Chichu has to make something of this. Does he choose to take a timing?
How could he? With the thrash in his face, almost impossible.
Doesn't want to swing into this, but this fight at Rubble, it's so damn important. Flash exchange still close to the angle, close to the corner. Forsaken is there. They lay it down. A strike back for Smokey there. Still Chichu. Last
Aduh, ngapain sih ngepick semua?
This is for the map and the series to stay in it. The Pride of Pacific. It's CJRS, the sub player. A battle for survival. Chichu getting info, spotting out where he is, but he does not know where CJRS is. And it's just mere moments.
Nice!
Cannot be adjusted. PaperX survive.
And CJRS to do it. Winning a 1v1 to send EDG home. What a moment for him. And what a moment for the whole team. To be able to rebound after that devastating loss on that half to Fnatic and come in and take down Edward Gaming here. A clash of the W Gaming squads where PaperX keep their dreams alive. Devastation for Kankan there. But as you said earlier, Brent, I think they can reflect very happily on this run. Once the disappointment wears off.
Thank you.
There were 4 teams in Tokyo that came in here, having previously lifted a global trophy before, and EDG sent 2 of them home. So that's not bad.
That's not bad at all.
That's an incredible spot to be in for a team that prior to Masters Tokyo had never even won a match at a global event. They overcame
Nangis gue tuh anjing.
My God, this PaperX just won't quit.
Yeah, you want another crazy storyline. This is a PaperX squad that's had to shift the roles around. Practice is all over the place. They're playing with CJRS with very minimal pro player experience, Josh. I mean, the man is a Gecko 1 trick.
But they've been having to put Gecko into all their goals.
Absolutely, they've been having to brute force it, yet still they're making it work.
That
Masih main guys, let's go!
With all of those small set plays between them, the addition of CJRS hasn't constructed one major, structured, stiff game plan. They're flexible enough to be able to work around it.
Now they are the Pride of Pacific. The last chance to earn that extra slot at Champions.
Besok masih main, Cok, berarti, Cok. Kita lawan energi besok, guys, ya.
In any way to be disrespectful to CJRS, but I would love at some point if we could see them play at full strength with something here at Tokyo.
Oh yeah.
Because it's just giving me vibes of that FBX Na'Vi core back when they won Masters Copenhagen.
Oh yeah.
And they had a sub that kind of bought time for Seagate to come in. They ended up winning it all, beating PaperX in the finals.
Top 3 bro.
I feel like if this team, if PaperX is able to do this, they've only really been bullied by one squad the whole time that they've been here. If they're able to put up these kind of performances without their star player, what could they be making?
Tuh, dia ngomong guys, PRX bisa begini tanpa star player mereka, gimana ada star player? Itu dengar bro.
Good to see another day here at Masters Tokyo with this win over EDG. It's heartbreak seeing the Chinese team go home, but EDG will be walking back, I think, with some confidence levels, you know, built up the experience at that international level. But PaperX, the stars today here, the final moments, you can feel it, passion, riding a wave of it to the finish line.
He throws his headphones down like a mic drop.
Nice try guys ya. Thank you teman-teman semua yang nonton guys. Mau nge-gym dulu cok. Nge-gym dengan kesenangan guys ya. Bangga banget cok. Bangga sampai PRX guys. Thank you guys. Sampai jumpa di next live streaming ya. Suara gue sampai habis cok. Gue mau nge-gym dulu, ntar mungkin only up tamat malam kali guys ya. Buat live streaming malam cok. Only up kalau mau tamat. Alright guys, thank you banget teman-teman semua. Thank you teman-teman. Next di see you on next live streaming. Sampai jumpa. And semangat terus, jangan lupa dukung PaperX, besok masih bermain guys ya. Besok 21 kan? Ya 21. Jam 1 pagi guys. Jam 1 siang.
It's such a hard battle against EDG. Please tell us your feeling right now.
I think I feel really relieved because like the second game I felt like we played really bad, so I kind of felt a little bit of pressure because it's like third map and anything could happen, so very relieved that we won.
今はとても安心しています。第2マップを取られてしまったことでプレッシャーを感じながらの第3マップでした。なのでそこを取れて勝ち切ることができて嬉しいです。
ありがとうございます。さあ特にロータスではもう本当にエドワードゲーミングのこうやりたいことをさせない自分たちの戦い方、守りでも攻めでもですけども、そんな試合が見れたようにも思うんですが、何か意識していたことはありますか
？Yeah, you said you're under pressure for the map 3, but you stopped what they did, and you actually did great job on attacking and defending side. And how did you like the match today?
I think today's match was a really good and close match. Like I think EDG has improved a lot since the last time we played them. So like the game was really close. So props to EDG because I feel like they played really well and they put China like on the stage. Like everyone like knows that they are capable of playing well.
本当に接戦でどちらが勝つかわからない展開だったんですけれども、自分たちが勝てました。しかしエドワードゲーミング大変素晴らしいチームで、中国が世界レベルで戦える強いチームであるということをここで見せてくれたと思います。
ありがとうございます。相手にもリスペクトというところですね。その中で非常にね熱い打ち合いだったと思うんですけど、打ち合いの強いチームだったと思うんですけど、それを超えるこうジン選手がどんどんアグレッシブにパワフルにしていったと思うんですけど、
Bye guys, bye. Thank you Rizky, Azri, Faisal, Made, Martial, Ari, Rizky, James. Thank you teman-teman semua. Thank you guys.